Good morning to you, one and all. Nice day to make some money, huh? You guys saw BEAT, I'm sure. I'm sure y'all saw BEAT this morning and last night. Good morning. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of cleaning up, getting some dust off here. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all rested well. And move all the dust. Yep. Well, if you'll just give me a second here. Here we go. Good morning, Nouveau Music. Just give me a minute here, folks. See that beat this morning up nicely. I hope you like my thumbnail this morning. And in regards to my thumbnail this morning about manipulation, I have a stock here that I think shows beyond the doubt that the market is indeed manipulated. And you have to learn how to take advantage of it. Right now, I'm going to show you what I think is manipulation. And I believe this is a pure sign of manipulation. And then right here, this is a signal of consolidation, capitulation, convergence right there, where everything converged together. There was nowhere else for it to go but up. And the reason I say that is because although in the 1 day chart, this 200-day green line average, moving average line, 200-day moving average of the price, and this 50-day and the blue here 40-day, 45-day average, they appeared to be falling on this little 1 day chart. But if you were to look at a wider angle and remove your tunnel vision, this is what you would see. And it is beyond any doubt that the 200-day is not only rising, but now it's increased. It's, see that? And the 50-day and 45 are not only rising, but they have now increased their pitch significantly. At this stage of the game, this price will never get back down to the green line. It will only reach the red, and then it will move forward. And as you can see, Here, they bumped the red, they bumped the red, they bumped the red. And right here, they tried to bump the red, and they didn't even come close to it, folks. See right here? And right now, folks, this blue 45-day line, which was combined with the red 50-day right there, crossed over in the after hours and has crossed over clearly in the pre-market. The 45-day is rising, the 50-day is rising, the 200-day is rising, and this is just the short-term current price right now. If they get this down to right here, 366, folks, it will then bounce right off this rising 50 and 45 day. All right. The red line's the 50, the blue's the 45. So if the manipulators can manipulate it down to right here, then this 200-day rising on the long-term chart and the 50-day rising and the 45-day rising, if they push it down here, it will just be to get it there, and then it'll bounce and go right up. You're all going to witness it soon. If you don't believe me, just stick around and see. Because when long-term averages change their pitch from this angle to that angle and change their pitch from this angle to that angle, folks, there's nowhere to do but manipulate down to here and let it ride. And they know that. And so they're going to bring it down to right here or right here when this gets up here, and they're going to make it converge together into a needle point. And then when it does, this turquoise line will be the first indicator to bounce up, and then the orange will bounce up too, and then everything will turn and start going up even sharper to the north, as you can all witness here soon. Hey, a few heart for Cat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hey, did uh did you guys see that the news that apparently they found Jimmy Hoffa's body? Can anybody confirm that? Let's start a poll right now. Just hold on a second here. All right, let's start a poll. Did anyone hear Jimmy Hoffa body was found? I'll just put is it true that Jimmy Hoffa's body was found? Question mark. That's what I'd like to know. Is it true that Jimmy Hoffa's body was found? Start poll. CHOW. Thank you very much. Bam bam. Appreciate that. I have a lot more. I've got about 12,000 records here. Good morning, sir. Catfish. Dan Portalon. I made some money yesterday. Let's see if we can do it again today. All right. Well, I don't know. 2 days in a row might be a little bit more. That might prove that this isn't just luck. So we'll see. That could prove this is not just luck. Anyway, just thought you might like to know that last night, you hold on a second here. Okay, here we go. So last night, the stock that we bought, or some of us bought last night, it was at 379, and then it jumped to 419. And I'm letting you all know that. Now on my channel, I sent out a notification. And if you become a member of this channel, then you'll get these notifications, which are very important to be notified when a stock goes up 21% in the after hour. And if you go over to my channel here, you'll see that number one, I'm a musician. And if you go to my playlist right here, you'll find 123, 24 now. I just added another one of my original songs. And I hope you'll come check them out while we're trading. Listen to what I got going on. And I'm also on Spotify and Apple Music and Google, all the music platforms. So come on over and give me a listen. Wouldn't hurt. And you might find the songs very interesting. I think you'll enjoy them. And so I'm showing you that first. But I also want to show you that for those of you that are members of this channel, you should have seen this posting I put up last night. It said beat. Wow, beat running up. As you saw, I placed good till canceled sell orders up to 420. You watched me do that yesterday afternoon, and bam, the price went to 419. 419, folks. How do you like that? I put my sell orders in at 420 because those numbers are on my list right up here. Sell the 19 and 20. All right. I also sold the 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, and 20. I sold all those. So there's a reason I told you to put sell orders in up to 420 because I told you they loved that number. Those of you that were listening to me told my best friend I was talking to down in Florida, and I told him put your sell orders in up to through 418, 419, and 20, my friend, because they're going to stop it at 420. You know they're going to stop it at 420. And I said, and you know why? And he said to me something like, is that as high as it will go? I think is what he said. Jay Shelton, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I also have a playlist here on YouTube, and this is one of my songs. It's actually playing right now. Once I see her in her wedding gown, it wore me down. Any second now. And any moment. Well, there you go, folks. pray the Lord will bless the vows that we made today and put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do, and trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. All right, so there you go. Just a little snippet of some of my music, and my name on Spotify is Tyler. Last name is Selph. Go give me a listen, and thank you all. Well, that's just a little shameless plug for my music, and man, I got a hit song, folks, called "Singing the 3 Minute Song." And it's catching on all over the world like wildfire, and everyone's listening to a song I have that helps you kill 3 minutes. The sole purpose of the song is to kill 3 minutes, and it's suddenly become a worldwide favorite being listened to. It transcends all genders and all races. It's a one of those kind of songs because it helps people kill 3 minutes. So thank you very much. It's been it's been a tough road to hoe when you're in and out of the studios all your life and trying to get your music produced. But it's been very fun, and it's been a learning experience. The the musical road I've been and traveled down is quite genres. There you go. That's the word, genres. And the reason that it does appeal to so many genres is because everybody finds themselves in situations where they've got to kill 3 minutes. You know, you're sitting in a line, you're sitting at a stoplight, you're sitting, everyone finds themselves, and everyone's in a hurry and hoping and wishing they could get where they need to be and blah, 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 blah. But they've got to find, oh gosh, I got to wait 3 minutes. I'm going to play singing the 3 minute song. So they play singing the 3 minute song, and they probably sing along to the 3 minute song. And the next thing you know, that 3 minutes is gone. Some people might have to wait an hour, and they might have to play it 30 times or 20 times. 20 times 3 minutes, right? To get to an hour. I think that's right. I'm not that very good with math. Uh, Entertainment JC's, are you serious? Bam Bam, can you help me with 100 US dollars? Yeah, I told you yesterday, just keep watching this channel and do what I do. Even if you start with a $10, you'll eventually have 100. You just got to work your way up. You just got to work your way up. And I would presume that you have something in your possession that would be worth $100, and you could go down to a pawn shop and get a loan on that $100 and start trading with that $100, and make sure it's something you don't really care about, that you're not going to go back and want to go get. Just find something you don't use anymore that's worth $100. And welcome to the big bottom. All right, FGB N3V, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Now, this stock that we bought yesterday morning, that we bought at 288, congratulations, people. Some of you bought this stock yesterday, and I want to congratulate all of you. Now, it's not still up that much right now, I don't think, because they washed it out this morning a little. But hey, look, let's refresh the screen. 416, baby. Cha-ching, I just sold my first shares. I want you to see right here that on my trading this morning, I want to show you what I've been doing this morning. Somewhere, where in the world did it go to? And by the way, Victor Marmaleo, I got your shirt headed out to you. In case you didn't check your email yet, it's on its way. All right. So I want you guys to see something. Last night, I put a bunch of sell orders in on this stock, and my sell orders start at 413. And I see right here, there's the price, 413. And so I'm going to presume that I just sold, and it did, 413. I sold there. Boom. And I'm going to continue to sell here. I've got orders all the way up to 482. I changed these orders when I saw what was going on last night. And so now I'm going to take this order here. I've got it 482, 20 shares. I'm going to change this order right now because I'm not going to get greedy. And this morning, if you go over to my account positions, you'll see that I'm up $1,628 right now. That's how much I'm up right now today. So it only makes sense for me to sell, does it not? So I'm going to change this order here from 482. And right now I see we're at 410. So 4.13. I'm going to sell again, review order, and place it. Because I know market makers want that number. And manipulation does indeed occur in the market, folks. So I'm going to sell again. And I'm going to put in an order right now. And I'm going to put in 20 shares. Limit 414. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go to my trade order status. And I want you to see, using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim, that it is my belief that we are now going to see this price springboard off of this rising 50-day average and rising 45-day. Now, we have 74 people on this channel, and the time right now is 8:13 a.m. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, and at 8:14 and 8 seconds, please let us all hit the like button together. And until that time, can we please show a little love on the channel and put some hearts up? If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it if you would come over here and put up a little love, everyone. If you don't mind. So here's a heart on the screen for you. Thank you very much. There's a heart on the screen there, everybody can see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. All right, folks, we missed 8:14 and 8. Let's do 8:14 and we'll do 8:16. We'll do 8:16 in 8 seconds. That's a better number. 16 is a multiple of 8. So we'll do 8:16. Until then, we'll get to put some more hearts on. Yay. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. A heart on the screen for everybody to view. All right, thank you. Now we got about 30 seconds at 8:16 and 8 seconds. Thank you for all the chat and the hearts in the chat too. And we're going to hit that like button here in 30 seconds from right now, folks, from this moment. Beep. We're going to hit the like button. And thank you for all of the love that you show on this channel. Thank you for that. 8:16 and 8 seconds, folks. We're all going to pound the like button at the same moment. And all of a sudden, YouTube's algorithms will jump onto this channel and it'll send it out. Yesterday, I had almost 10,000 viewers, folks. Here we go. Ready? Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit the like button. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Look at all those likes, man. Wow. Thank you for hitting the like button at the same moment in time. I do appreciate it, everyone. Powerful set of stocks we trade on our channel. That's right, Ellis. Oh, man, look at the likes just jump up there. Thank you so much. Man, that'll get YouTube over here, man. That'll get YouTube over here. And by the way, stock markets with Bruce is live. He's streaming this morning. He says, option riders know why will GameStop, SoFi, and the markets rise even higher in 2026. And I believe him. I said the same thing to you folks. I think the market is headed for much higher numbers. And I definitely believe that. I think we're going to see a soar. Now, I'm watching here a stock that I have. I sold some at 413, and I'm up massively this morning. If I look at my account positions, I'm currently up this morning $1,597. Today I'm up, so I'm selling, and I've been selling BEAT. Now, I'm not going to sell a lot because to me, it appears as though the stock is completely capitulated. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And folks, this right here that you're looking at, this chart you're looking at is a long-term chart. It's a 20-day chart. And look at the 20-day chart. Everything long moving average, 200-day, red 50-day, blue 45-day. All of those are rising. And now they've taken this price and flattened it out on the 10-day, folks. All of these are rising. This is rising. This is rising. It's a wave of energy, folks. Rising energy. And that is going to propel this turquoise line right off this 10-day. And the whole dang thing is going to go up like a banshee. And folks, when it gets up there, we're going to be selling it. Okay? We got orders in already. Listen, you should do this already right now. Put the sell orders in with me. I've already got them in here, and I've already filled the first order, 414 and 413. I've sold those. Sold 413 twice now. Okay. And I'm selling 30, 50, 70 shares. 70 times $4. I just banked right there. 413, because I knew they love to stop stocks at that number. And I told my best friend yesterday to put his orders in all the way up to 420 because I told him they would stop it at 420. But I've gone beyond 420. All right. I've got orders in at 424, 430, 447, 443, 450, 454, 460, 464, 472, 73, 479. Folks, I'm expecting this stock to go way higher. Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you that this run up of this price could happen in just seconds, folks. It could just go up to these numbers in just seconds and right back down. Okay. Just be aware. It could get bought up and jump up with a massive buy orders and jump up to these prices for just a few seconds and then come right back down. But if you've got your orders in, good till cancel plus extended, as soon as it hits the market opens, it'll possibly, folks, possibly jump up to these and fill all these orders in just 1 minute's time, folks. And then it might come right back down. I've seen it happen before, folks. And just so you know, last night, this BEAT stock price last night was this much. All right. And what a coincidence that I told my friend down in Florida, you've heard him, you know him as Dave. I told him to put his orders in up to 420 because I told him they would stop it at 420. I told him that. And you heard me last night tell him that. I told my best friend in Florida last night that you need to put sell orders on this stock up to 420. And I said, they're going to stop this damn thing at 420, I guarantee you. And after that, you'll be able to buy it back at 388. That's what I told him. So, bam, 419 sold last night. And then this morning, I started buying. And this morning, BEAT, if I come over here to my buy orders, just hold on. Look at these buys this morning, people, that I bought this morning. I bought it 389. See, you sell the 420, and I bought 389, 389, 389, 386 this morning, folks. This was this morning at 7:26 a.m. And here's Catfish down here nibbling on the bottom after selling at 419 a share, then buying back 389, 389, 386, 388, 387, 389, 389, 387, 386. Look at these buys. 385. Look where the price is now, folks. Bam, bam. So put those sell orders in at higher numbers, folks. I've added more numbers now, much higher for a springboard right out of the gate. And I would advise you to do the same thing. TWAV is at 217. It wants 1760. Wow. I'll write it down. Does it want that price so bad that it's going to do a reverse split? Are they going to do a 1 for 9 reverse split and hit 217, hit $17 plus? Watch out. If they want that much, they might do it. Landing 69. I'll write it down. Thank you. And he says, My group and I and others own over 1.5 million shares aggregated of TWAV. Float is 3.2 million. We own over 40% of the shares. Wow, that's nice to know. So let me have a look at it if you don't mind. And before I do, I've already had some of my viewers call out some stocks, so I'm going to look at CHOW. So we'll start there. And he says it's on the bottom. And man, I would probably almost agree there. That's 5 days of massive, massive selling. But folks, look, the 200 is still descending. And this is the heaviest weighted moving average. And even though they've capitulated it right here, this 200 is heavy weighted and it's moving downward. And the chances are that everything will continue to gravitate down. Be careful off this. If this 200 was more flat or flattened out, then I might say, yeah, it's time to get in. But I don't like this heavy weighted 200 falling at that level. Who called that out? Bam Bam 001. And he said it may be at the bottom. It may be at a buy time. So no promises. He's not making any promises. And even if you do buy any, just nibble at it. Just buy a few shares and watch it a while. And if it starts rising, get a few more. And if it keeps going up a little bit more, that's how you do it with this kind of stock. CHOW. Now, let's go look at the one just called out by Landing 69, TWAV. I bumped the BV. TWAV. Okay, there it is. I'm looking at a long-term chart here. What's the 1 year look like? Okay, so this is a new company and it's trading with very little volume. I mean, this stock has extremely, extremely low volume. Hang on, I'm not done yet. Okay. Historical data. Yeah, folks, look at this stock. Listen, folks, this is not something you really want to be involved in. Look at the volume on a stock that's $2 a share, folks. You're talking 88,000. Folks, someone like me, I could buy probably all the shares they have outstanding. But that would be market manipulation. But there's been a few eyes on this lately when it hit 252 and 260 a share, but it was 290 and it was $3 and it was 358 and it was $4 and it was $5. Wow. Yikes. That is a fall. All right. Well, $5 and now you're sort of in the mid range. You were just in the 190s and 180s, 170s. But folks, look at this. I want you to see something here very, very closely. Please look at this. Let's just go back a couple of weeks. 886 the high up to 220. So that's a 34-cent rise. And so let me just show you, folks. They opened at 186. They dropped the price 10 cents to flush people out. So there's a 10-cent drop. Then it went to 220. So right there, you see basically a 44-cent move to the upside after the drop. And the next day, 177, 204. That's like a 30 cent, 30. And right here, 20-cent difference. Right here, only a 14-cent difference. A 14-cent, folks. 16 cents. See the pattern? You can use this, folks. You can use this pattern. You can make money off of this, folks. Right here, 20 cents basically. 27 cents. There it is again, 26 cents. 26 cents. See what I'm doing here? So you can learn to use this. There's 14 cents again. There's 17 cents. RZLV is up 5 in pre-market. Not sure if it's going to wash out today. It could be genuinely mispriced, and the market doesn't know what to make of their great revenue projections. Okay, I'm not a pumper or pumping. I've locked the float of OBLG, now TWAV, since July, August of 2023. Well, if that's the case, then if I take this way back even further, the price was in the 380s back in a year ago. So there you go. It was in the 380s, and now it's in the 219 to 220 range. Like, nah. Well, there's just not enough volume on this, man. We're looking for stocks that have a lot of volume on them daily. We want some eyes on a stock. We want things with interest. We want things that everybody wants to get in on, man. Like SoFi over the last 2.5 years, as an example. And now it's this stock, BEAT, as you see. And if you would be so kind as to take a look also at a stock here called ONDS, you'll see much more positive upside possibility, I believe. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's the chart right there. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, looks absolutely fabulous. This is the most manipulated stock I've noticed in the market for the last month. And what they've been doing is running it way down and selling it all till they take up another position. They go long and then they buy every single stock that they share the stock that's available. Then they take up a short position and they sell them till they hit a new bottom. Then they take up a long position and they hoard up enough shares. Look at that massive hoarding of shares so they can sell them down to the 200 for 4 days. 4 days down to the 200. Then they hoard up shares, buying up shares, and then they sell them. They sell all those shares. Then they buy until they get all the shares there are. And then they sell all those shares. And then they buy. And like folks, right now, we're still in the buy time right here, I believe. Look at that thing. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10-day right there. Look at the 50-day about to get kissed by the blue 45. And the blue's going to come right up over the back of this red one. It's going to come right over it. With this 5-day rising and this 10-day rising, ONDS, everybody. It's the stock I'm talking about, ONDS. Now look at BEAT. And ladies and gentlemen, buy this on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50-day. Buy it. They can't even get to the 50-day this morning in pre-market. They're not even close. They're not even close, folks. This, ladies and gentlemen, right here is called a triple upside crossover. It's called a golden cross, folks, for a reason. In the financial world, this is called a golden cross. If you want to see what can happen to a stock after a golden cross, take a look at TSSI. Look at their 3-year chart. Look at this TSSI 3-year chart. Ladies and gentlemen, this was a golden cross. This is a golden cross, folks. Can you still hear me? I just had a phone call come in, and sometimes it kills my volume. Can you still hear me? Okay. You see this golden cross where the price was 24 cents. 24 cents. After the golden cross, the triple crossover, the price went up here, folks, to $15, I think. 18 bucks, folks, from 24 cents after a triple upside crossover. Then they pulled it down to the 50, just like they brought the other one down to the 50. And then it went from there, ladies and gentlemen, and that 50-day price was at 574 a share. And after they hit the 50-day, look what the price jumped up to after this golden cross. It jumped up to 31.94, folks. 24 cents went to $31. All right, that's what a golden cross can do, folks. This is what a golden cross can do on a long-term chart. All right, so BEAT just is at this very first stage of the golden cross. Pardon me. They pulled it up here and they took it down, tried to hit the 50-day. But folks, this is where we are right here on the other chart, BEAT. All right, enter. Shit. I'm sorry. Or I think it might be ONDS. I'm not sure. One of them is. Yeah, this is it. So take a look at the freaking 20-day chart. Folks, there's your golden cross right there. There it is. It's the same thing that happened to TSSI. And ladies and gentlemen, it could go way, way higher than this morning's price of 448. Okay, this is in the pre-market, folks. Now let's look at it on the 1-day chart. Well, let's take it to the 10-day. So, folks, I'm saying to you, buy this on the 50-day when the red numbers are getting candlesticks into it, when the red line is. And right here, you've almost got it. Right there was a place to buy it. So this morning, I started buying it at 388 and 385. When they took it down to that 50-day this morning, I bought it there. You can see right here that I just got through buying a bunch of shares this morning of the stock, BEAT. And I bought them early at 7:20 this morning or so. The orders were filling this morning at 7:29. And I bought a bunch of shares this morning of this stock at 389, 389, 386, 388, 387, 389, 387, bought 386, 385, and then I sold them. Started selling 30 shares at a time this morning at 413, 414, 413 sold this morning. And I have sell orders still here at 420, 424, 430, 460s, 470s, because when this market opens, folks, this stock price might escalate very rapidly upwards in just a few seconds and then pull back down. So I'm waiting to get sells even at 486. All right. I am, because in a second it could hit that and then fall back down. I'm serious. It could. And I'm going to do more than 5. I'm going to do 30 there at 488. And I won't get greedy. I'll just do 4.87. All right. Review order. And this is a buy. What, maybe 20 shares? Have I got them all already up for sale? Nope. Your limit is significantly higher than the last traded price. So what? I don't give a dang. I want my order there. This thing could run up to 488 in no time. Good till cancel plus six. They won't let me put it in because I'm 90 cents higher than the current price. I'm not at it. I see the problem. I want to change this from a buy to a sell order. I want to change it from a buy to a sell. Change. What in the world? What in the world is happening here? Sell. Oh my gosh, what in the world? I see these orders haven't filled yet. Hold on. I see the problem. So let me go over here to one here, duplicate order. Now sell. There we go, sell. And I want to sell at 488, 487. Or at least put an order in there. Review order and place it. There we go. That's what we want. Now, yes, ONDS is up. And account positions this morning, I was very pleased to see that I made some good investment decisions yesterday. And this morning, I was up $1,600. And we are still a good ways away from the marketing opening. Yep. ONDS. And folks, I have a lot of cash to buy with today. I'm ready to come in on something. You guys find me the right stock. Let's look at RZLV. Okay, let's look at one that was up. I expect to see it pull back today. RZLV. Let's see if we can get a pullback on it. RZLV, folks. They just had extremely good forward projections, I heard. Folks, this too has a very nice, steadily rising 200-day moving average, a very solid, steadily rising 50-day. The 45-day dark blue is rising above it. It's capitulated together here on the 5 and 10-day, and it could springboard as well right out of the gate. RZLV looks promising to move upwards out of the gate. Now, let's also quickly take a look at the entire stock market and take a look at this for a second. And everything in the futures had been a little in the red. They're all green now. The market looks good, folks. Green to go green. Everything looks extremely good here in this market. And thank you very much for that gift right there. I appreciate that. And clutch. High five. Thank you. I can't say your name, but I want to thank you for their gifts. Thank you very much for the flower, too. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Wow, and a party hat. Nice. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the entire market looks like it's ready to run. It's ready to go, baby. And BEAT, folks, looking good this morning. Ching ching, everyone. I've already done some trading on it this morning. If you take a look at it, I'll show you what I've done already this morning. And I'll show you what I expect to happen on this stock and why I've made the moves I have. Now, just so you know, last night, this stock that we're talking about, BEAT, hit this price last night. And some of you saw me putting in sell orders, and I told my best friend down in Florida to put his orders up to 420. And I told my friend they were going to stop this thing dead in its tracks. So I told them to put sell orders in for 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And everyone on this channel that was here with me yesterday afternoon heard me tell them that. Right? Thanks, Landing 69. YCDB is going to go this morning. All right, YCBD. Hold on a second. YCBD. Okay. YCBD. We'll take a look at it. Donnie Watson, thank you. We'll take a look at it. But just so you know, like I said, so I told my friend to put sell orders in all the way up to 420. I told him that yesterday afternoon. Sure enough, last night, 419 it hit. Now I want you to see then this morning, people, what I did this morning. After my sell orders, good till canceled orders filled at 419, then this morning I started buying when they ran this thing down. That was this morning. ONDBEAT. I started buying it this morning, and I bought it a lot. I bought it, and by the way, these were the sell orders I made yesterday. But then I started buying this morning because I saw it up to 419 last night. So I bought it this morning at 389, 389, 389, 386. I bought it 389, 389, 387, 386, 385. After buying those shares this morning, those shares I was buying this morning at 728, 726, 725, 723, after buying all these shares that I bought this morning at these prices that I bought them at, which are in the 388s and the 387s and the 385s, then I sold them this morning right there, sold them 30 shares at a time. Bam, bam, 20, 20, all the way up to 414. Sold them this morning already. The ones I just bought this morning in the 380s. Bam. How do you like that? That's sweet. And I also want you to know that I have more sell orders on this stock up through 424, 430, 447, 450, 460, 464, 472, 473. Now, why do I have these orders in good till canceled already all the way up here? Why? Well, I'll tell you why, folks, because I expect them in the morning, this now, as we open, to springboard this up and to buy it up very rapidly. And then I think they're going to start selling them all day long afterwards. All right. That's impressive, man. Thank you very much. Laser painted laser painted to lend. All right. So anyway, these are where I sold this morning, folks. And I'm going to sell more, even higher, because I believe right out of the gate, this thing is going to shoot up. Now, let's go take a look at another stock that's being called out. And by the way, also watch this stock, RZLV, folks. To me, this looks like it's ready to bounce right up. The 50-day, take a look. That red 50-day average line is rising. The 200 is steadily rising. The 45-day is rising. They just pulled this down to the 10-day to consolidate on it. And folks, it's going to come out of the gate and go up, I think, because of these longer term averages all pushing upwards. I think they're going to take it right up and then sell, folks, because they're going to yank it down back down to this 200 day. But out of the gate, I think they're going to run this stock up. I do. And I would put sell orders in higher. And I think right here, they're about to run this stock up to BEAT. I do believe this because looking at this on the long term chart, which this is the 10-day, let's look at the 5-day chart on it. There's the 5-day chart, folks. Look at that beautiful place to buy in this morning where I bought in. There's my buys this morning right there, folks. 384, and you saw I filled at 385. So those are my buys right there, folks, this morning, where I sat and bought this morning right there under that 200-day average. Because when I saw him take it below the 200, I said, shit, I haven't seen him be able to get this stock down below the 200 in a long time. So when I saw it there this morning, I went, I'm going to buy that sucker there below the 200. So I'm just taking a guess at it, a stab, luck. I'm just lucky like that. And right now, you can take a look at it, folks. It's going to come up here. The rising 200-day, the rising 45 and 50, the rising 10 and the rising 5, everything rising, folks. It's going to come out of the gate and it's going to go right up here. And I'm ready to sell as soon as they push it up. I've already got my sell orders in place, as you just saw. I've got my sell orders all the way up to 480 a share, folks. That's what I expect to see out of the gate this morning. And then they're going to yank it right back down to this 200-day average if they can. But first, it's going to be a pump. Because, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you what they've been doing. Well, this isn't ONDS, but man, oh man, folks, just be ready for a pump and dump here on this stock. I'm just saying. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And again, if you look at this chart on the 1 day, you see the rising 200 now, and the red 50 and 45 look like they're descending right here. But I got news for you. With a heavy weighted 200-day moving average rising like that, it isn't going to happen. This thing's going to go, folks. Fines worth keeping. At one time, RZLV was in the 7 to 8 range, still in the red, and I have been purchasing the dips. Average is now 469. I hope it goes up to 473 so I can dump it. Yeah, sell 466 first, though. 464, 465, 66, and then buy back at 455 or 449, 444. Then it will go on up to the, don't wait for the 473. Sell first at the 466. Wait for the pullback from 466, my friend. You'll get one. And it may be a while before you see 473 after they hit 466. So my suggestion would to be sell a few first at 455 even. All right. Then 466. Then 477 for sure. All those are sell numbers for pullbacks, at least brief pullbacks. So now I'm looking at BEAT, and I'm looking at the 1 day chart, and I like what I see. Again, don't be deceived by the falling 200 and the falling 50-day and 45. Okay, don't be deceived by that, because we all know on the long term, they're rising. They're all rising. And this is the stock right here. Look at that 5-day breaking over the 10 right now. Here we go, folks. I think they capitulated as long as they could. They capitulated it right below this, and now there she goes, folks, and she's rising. 413, I've already sold that number once. She's getting ready to go, folks. There she goes. Whoa, look at that thing jump. Let's go, baby. Let's push this thing to the limit. Now, I'm going to, wow. Let's go. All right. Okay. Well, I'm going to move. Now, listen, folks, as I said, I've got my sell orders in here already very high. Okay, because I'm expecting a spike up to these numbers possibly, and then a real quick drop. So I've got sell orders here now at 420, 424, 430. I should have one at 433 for sure. Here, I got 420 again. I'm going to change this to 433. I got 433. Here's what I want. There we go. Review order and place it. Yep, BEAT. Bush. Nuvo says VYNE. Yep, let's go. The jackpot, baby. As I said, listen, folks, I hope you follow my lead here. If you own as many shares as I do of BEAT, start putting your sell orders in here. Okay. I just sold 413, 414. I'm selling 30, 30, 20, 20. So I'm out 70 shares at the high now, but I've already got sell orders here at 420, 424, 430, 430. Oh man, I did it again. I don't know what that does that for. I've got sell orders at 430, 443. I just put one in at 433 too. 447, 454, 450, 460, 464, 472, 73, 473. This should be 431. I'm going to change this to 431. I got two at 473. I'm going to change that to 431 because I don't have one there. I got one at 433. I want 431. 431. Review order and place it. And I just sold 420, folks. Just sold 420. Nice. And we're looking at this stock right here. Watch it, folks, what it's been doing here pre-market. Look at it. All right. Man, I told you 420, folks. Joshua, what do you think about TWAV? Trades in too tight of a range, not worth wasting your time on. Right there. 219 to $2. That's just a 20-cent range, folks. Also, very limited volume on that, I think. There's just not enough volume on it, I don't think, to push it. Let's look at that's this a little closer. The volume is too low. The volume is too low on this. This is only $2 a share. The price of this stock just a year ago was in the upper threes, and it was even in the fours and fives in July and August. $5, 5.30, 5.50. This thing's dropping, folks. It's down to 219 now. I wouldn't advise it. Doesn't look any good to me. It might be up 3% today, and you might take a little run today, but I don't see any. To me, no, going the wrong way, folks. It needs to be rising. Go see where SoFi was back in July. 860 a share. Now it's at $26. That's more direction you want to go that way. And I could be wrong. No, I could be wrong. BEAT, folks. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun today. You're right. And right now, this morning, I'm up $641. That's not a bad day's wage. And I have sold some BEAT. I had about 800 and I had 863 shares this morning. BEAT. And I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. This is their platform. And I'm going to go back over to RZLV, enter. And I want to go to the charts on this. This is BEAT, folks. BEAT. Triple upside crossover this morning in the pre-market. BEAT. Triple upside crossover. I bought it this morning right here. I bought it lower than that. I bought it lower than that price. They're showing right there. They're showing a price of 397 this morning in the pre-market, but I can show you that over here this morning in the pre-market, not only have I sold now at 420 and 413, but also if you go to my trade order status and you look, put in BEAT, we should be right here. 3, 2, 1. You'll see that on BEAT this morning, if you go to the buy orders that I bought this morning, and here's the prices that I was buying it. I got it at 388, 386, 388, 389. This was all very early this morning, 7:23 this morning, 7:23 a.m. And I was buying shares of this thing, folks, at 380, 388, 388, 388, 387, 386, 385. And then I sold this morning, sold BEAT, 413, 413, 414, 420, 424, 430. All right. These are the most I could get was 424, but I'm selling 50 at a time, folks. It's good money to bank away. All right. After buying this morning in the 380s. And this is it right now. It looks fabulous. And I'm expecting a big run up here. And so I'm selling. I've got sell orders. I'm expecting a big run up. So I now have sell orders starting at 420, which just filled, 430, 443, 447. I've got in 433 up higher, 443, 450, 454, 460, 464, 472, 73, 79. Now, why do I see there's the 431? Why do I have these sell orders up this high? Because I expect a very quick spike, a big buy order to come in and spike it up real quick to these numbers and then back down into the 420s. So I have these orders. And folks, I've seen this happen many, many times before. So I'm suggesting if you own stock that you put sell orders much higher up here because every once in a while a massive buy order can come in and it can spike the price up and you'll never even see it. These orders I've had fill before and I never even saw it happen on the trading floor. I didn't see the numbers hit. These orders come in and they just and they get all the shares and then it drops back down and you don't even know it happened, folks. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I speak from experience. And now we're reaching for all-time high this morning was 440 something already, 444 I think, and we're reaching for it now. Folks, congratulations to all of you that bought this BEAT stock yesterday. Congratulations. I want to congratulate all of you for having the insight and the wisdom and understanding what chart formations and volume and can do, and so congratulations to all of you. My next order is going to be selling here at 430, then 4 I should put in 437 and 438. I really should. My next order is at 433 and 430 to sell. And I already bought some this morning at 385. That's the lowest I could get this morning was 385. You can see these orders that I bought this morning, folks. I got up very early and I saw that yet last night I saw that the price was at 419 and I had sell orders in all the way up through 416, 17, 18, 19 and 420 because I told my friend yesterday, put your sell orders in up to 420 because they're going to stop it at 420, I told him. So last night, sure enough, they ran the price up and it hit 419. And you guys heard me tell my friend Dave to put sell orders in all the way up to 420. And he said, I'll go all the way up to 480. And I said, good. 477 is a good number. And he said, yeah, I'll sell there for sure. But anyway, I told him to have orders up to 420, make sure there were sell orders 416 through 420 because they'd stop it at 420, I told him. And I told him why. And he said, yeah, that'll probably be as high as it gets. And I got it, He said something like that. I don't remember exactly what he said, but he said something like that. And so got out of VYNE at 77. What do you think, Catfish? It's over? VYNE, okay. Let's go look. VYNE. Well, for one thing, I'll tell you, I like selling at that number if it goes up to that number. A lot of times they've been stopping it. Yeah, that's good. You're good. You did very good. A lot of times they've been stopping it lately though at the 72 and 73. So feel glad that you got out at the 77 because lately they've been stopping it often at the 72 and 73. And I bet you right here when they stopped this price right here was at 472 or 73. Let's look at where it was. What does that say? It says 72. It says 72. See, I told you. They like to stop it at that number 72, 73. And so the first time, see, they stopped it here and dropped it all the way back down here. From the 72, they brought it down to the 70. But this is why I tell people to put orders in to sell 72, 73. And if you look on this sheet right here, you sure as crap see those numbers 72 and 73. I've got them in here to sell these shares at 472 right there. See that? And 473 because they like to stop at those numbers 72 and 73. So, yep. Dwayne, hello. And Landing 69 says VYNE is not over. Need to beat 0.85 to see 2.2 again. Wow. All right. But I think he was smart to sell it at the 77 because you see me, I got a sell order on this one at 79, baby. I got one there. I mean, I'm ready to sell right there, 79. And I don't even know why I have that. I should have it at 77, not 79. This should be at 77 for sure. So let me change this order to 77. I might as well. Who cares? 2 more cents, doesn't matter. Review order, but 77's the stop. Place it. There we go. 77's the stop, folks. It's on my sell sheet. Yeah, ONDS. Well, Duck Kings, it sure looks like it's going to have one. I looked at the chart earlier. It looks fantastic. ONDS looks, just a little while ago, it looked awesome. Yeah, that thing looks killer. Holy smokes, man. This is the stock. Sell it, buy it, 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 sell it, buy it. Holy crap, folks. Wow. Look at that rising 50-day and 45-day. Look at the rising 200. See how the momentum of all of that energy keeps pushing this 5 and 10-day off of it? See, this is what I'm talking about. Momentum, folks. That's what's happening with BEAT right now. This momentum that's pushing the price right on up, regardless of the little jerk down, jerk down, jerk down, jerk down, jerk down, jerk. It's the momentum of the long term averages pushing this thing right on up. And the same thing is with BEAT, folks. I'm showing you now. BEAT. Oh, man. Goodness gracious, Tyler. I'm terrible. Folks, it's the momentum. It's the momentum of the red 45 and 50 and the green 200 that is going to push this right up, right on up, folks. And if you can't see it in the 1-day chart, look at it on the 20-day chart. Folks, it's the momentum. It's the momentum of these, and they've got even a more aggressive upward movement, the one I just showed you. Look at the upward momentum of the 50-day red line, the 45-day blue, and look at the change in the 200 rise up, folks. This is absolutely gorgeous. I will be shocked if they come at this thing and take it down. I mean, even if they do, once it gets to here, it's just going to skyrocket off that. Even if they get anywhere near this 45 and 50, with this 200 raising and the angle just changing to that pitch. Oh man, look at the angle change to this pitch overnight, folks, and this morning. Folks, this thing's going to springboard most likely here. It's about to take off, folks, out of the gate. Watch this. And I'm ready for that springboard. The app is Charles Schwab Think or Swim, and I have my own candlesticks down here, my own code, which I can send you if you become a member of this channel at the Goliath membership. I'll send you these candlesticks. They're not like the standard Think or Swim candlesticks that just show you the volume. They show you right here, everybody's buying on the ask. Everyone's buying on the ask. On the ask, the red part is selling on the bid. All buying on the ask, selling on the bid. Look at this, folks. It's going to come out of this gate. And I believe they're going to run it up quick, quick, quick. And then my orders are going to sell all the way up as high as they get. And then they're going to take it down. They're going to take it down because they've been buying all in the after hours. And they've been buying all in the pre-market. And they're going to buy right out of the gate. And then they're going to take up their short positions and slam this thing all the way down to the 200, folks. That's my call. So I got my sell orders in for a brief run up out of the gate. Now, I could be completely wrong. They might come right out of the gate and yank this thing down because they bought so many shares to make it rise over the last. All right. Now, also, folks, I don't just trade stocks, day trade stocks. I hold many stocks long. And if you become a member of this channel, I won't just send you those candlesticks, but if you come in at a Goliath member, I'll send you these spreadsheets automatically updating, showing stocks I've been holding for the last year. These are the stocks I've been holding the last year, and these are the gains. And some of these stocks, like the second one here, AMD, I've been holding that stock since 2001 when the price was in the 60s and 70s. AMD, Advanced Micro Devices. But look at the gains on these stocks over the last year. And you can get this list from me, folks, if you become a member at the Goliath level. You can get these from me. And I got to get these little particles of dust off this screen. So I'm going to take out my lens cleaner here. And let's get this dust off here. But this is a touch screen, so I've got to minimize everything so I don't screw it all up. Oh, shit. The hell did I just do? There we go. Okay. All right. So, folks, I don't just day trade. I also hold mini stocks long. And I also have this dividends sheet. Look at the percentage gains of these dividend stocks, folks, over the last year. And I have 65 dividend stocks that pay awesome dividends. And off this list, you can just pick the ones that are up massively, folks, and are rising over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. You can just pick and choose which one of these dividend paying stocks you want, folks. Some of them have gone up 39, 40%, 50%, 50%, and they're paying dividends over the last year, the whole time paying dividends. Cashola, ching, 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 like hitting a slot machine over and over and over. And off this list, ladies and gentlemen, by the way, this is not my list. I got this list from somebody named Keith Gill. Does anyone know who Keith Gill is? I don't know if beat will break 5 or not, but on the way up to it, I'm going to sell at the key sell points where I have my sell orders. I've got sell orders at every single number on my buy sell sheet up through the 4s. And so I've got sell orders at every one of these numbers. I've got sell orders at 30, 31, 33, 38, 43, 44. I've got orders at 47, 48, 49, and 50, 54, 55. I've got orders at 64, 66, 67, 69, 70. I've got orders at 472, 73, 77, 78. I've got orders all the way up, folks. I'm all the way up to 5. And this could run up very quickly, though, out of the gate and then fall all the way back down into the low 4s. So I'm looking for a very quick spike on BEAT out of the gate because I've seen them do it before. Big run ups right out of the gate and then yank it down all day. Because I have a feeling that they've been buying now all this time and accumulating all this time and accumulating. So they've got a lot of shares in their belt now to sell, 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 sell. But first, they're going to head fake everyone. And they're going to come in heavy, taking long positions that they took last night, right here, yesterday morning, and they took the day before yesterday. They took long positions, and then yesterday morning they took long. They took long in the after hours, took long here, so they can now spike it up and then yank it down, folks. They're going to sell all those shares. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So we're going to find out if I'm right or wrong here in a moment. I've got 4,700 cash to buy with in case I'm wrong, because they like to knock this thing down so often in the morning, especially ONDS. Now I want to show you ONDS. And look at him knock that thing down. And folks, we've seen this before. We've seen the deep drop and then the pop and the deep drop and the pop and the deep drop and the pop, the deep drop and the pop, and there's the deep drop. Will we see the pop? Will we see the pop? I don't know. There, it looks good coming out of the gate this morning. Double crossover of the 50-day with the 5-day and 10-day just crossed over the 50-day and 45. ONDS. ONDS. By the way, this red line is the bottom trend line on this, folks, okay? It's the bottom trend line. Hold on. So it's well below the bottom trend line. See there? This has been the rising trend line right there. And this has been the bottom trend line right here. You can clearly see this has been the highest rises trend line, and this has been the lowest lows trend line. And we're way below the trend line, just like we were here. There it is. So there's the trend line right there, folks. The bottom trend line. There's the bottom trend line. It's been, and then we're way below that bottom here on ONDS. But it looks good. It looks good to run up here. Right now, it's up in the pre-market nicely. Now I'm looking at BEAT, folks, which I can see on this chart. If I zoom in on this chart I'm looking at here, folks, is a long-term chart, 20 days. Zoom in on it. There it is, folks. The 20-day chart. And by the way, look at the 45 days separating from the 50-day here. Look at that thing climbing. Look at the 200-day climbing. Look at the 50-day climbing, the 45-day climbing. Folks, if they do take this down, they're going to take it down to the 45-day. And then with this rising 200, rising 50, rising 45, it will then bounce off this and go right up, folks, because the longest term are rising. All of the long-term averages are rising, and that will push this up, even if they try to attack it down quickly out of the gate. 349 would be where you're put buy orders in. And just as in the same way it may go way up right at the open, it could drop at the open. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to come over here right now. And I don't know why I didn't think to do it earlier, but I'm going to put them in right now. And I've got just 8 minutes to get them in, but I'm going to. So I'm going to go over here to my Charles Schwab. Where in the heck is it? Oh, come on. Can't reach the page. All right. And this morning, folks, I'm up almost $600 today. Nice. That's a nice way to start your day. And I've already sold some of this BEAT up in the 420s. 420, 424. But now I'm going to come to BEAT, which I own 738 shares of, and I'm going to sell it. And I'm going to put in sell orders. I'm going to buy it. I want to buy. And I want to try to buy at 20 shares at a limit of 355. Just in case they come out of the gate and attack it down real quick. And I'm going to put that in good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I want to come in, buy 356. Yep. Limit, not three of 20 shares, 356. Good till cancel plus extended. Review hours, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to try to buy. This is in case they attack it right out of the gate, folks, down and try to scare people out. Limit 360. So I've got my sell orders up as high as 488, but I got my buy orders coming in down low, folks. Good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. Buy 20 shares, 364, limit 364. All right. Good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. Buy 366, of course. 30 shares at 366. Wendy, if you're here, you see what I'm doing, right? You should be doing this. And I want to buy 30 shares, 367. Good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. We'll do 30 shares. Limit 372, folks. Expect it. That's a very good possibility to get a 372, good till cancel plus extended, especially after we sold that 420 already this morning. 372 would be a very easy number for them to achieve. Review order and place it. And I'm going to go buy 376 now, of course. 30 shares, limit 376. So now I'm going to have all the bases covered, folks. If they run it up out of the gate, I'll be selling all the way up to $4.80. If they slam it out of the gate and attack it, I'll be buying. Make sense? Coming in for 30 shares, limit 477. I mean 377. 30 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 30 shares, limit 378. Because they might not get to 377. They might try, but then everybody knows that that's a great number, so they can't get it there. So I'll try that. All right. Someone says, how do you become a member? Well, if you look on my channel here, right down below in the stream here, click on this right here, and it says become a tank member today. And I will copy this link for you, and I'll post it in the chat. And you become a member, and I type in here. Here's how to become a member. Here's how to become a member of the tank. Yep. And paste. There you go. Here's how to become a member of the tank. Thanks for asking. And make sure you come in at least the monster level so you can get these spreadsheets, or the Goliath level if you also want my candlesticks. Now, my candlesticks down here, the code for the candlesticks, these candlesticks are very, very good to have because they tell you whether or not the volume coming in is buying and selling. There's a lot more buyers here in the midday buying up this stock and then selling in the afternoon. Now, if we come over here to the 1-day chart and we highlight this area, look down here and you'll see the candlesticks. There's a lot more green here, folks. There's a lot more buying into this morning right now. Just one big dump of shares there to try to stop it. But folks, that's just right at the pre-market, right here before the market bell rings. One big dump right there. And the price just hit 401. And I got my orders in only at 377.78. So I'm going to put in another buy order here. And I'm going to try to get 30 shares. Limit 382, folks. I want 382. I'll do 383. Review order and place it. And I want to try to buy right now 20 shares at market. Review order and place it. Because I already bought around the 384 this morning early and sold those at 420. And now I'm going to go to my order status. And folks, they came at it just like I thought they would. That's why I put these buy orders in down here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I've already got these orders in here, folks, much lower than this. So hopefully we'll get these orders to fill. And I just filled at 376, 377, 376. Yes, 30 shares at a time there. It's now at 387. Duplicate order. Beautiful. Let's try that 373. Review order and place it. There it is. I got it. 373. And folks, you saw me put these orders in all the way down to 355. And I just picked up 372.61. Duplicate order because they love that number. Let's try some 370. Review order and place it. So this is more or less what I expected to see on BEAT. And I just filled at 367, folks. Yes. All right. And I just sold ONDS at 827. Just sold ONDS at 827. All right. Get over here. ONDS. Sell. Yes. 30 shares at market. Yep. Review order and place it. Sell. ONDS. 20 shares at market. Review order and place it. I'm out at 842. Sell 20 shares. Market. Review order. Review order. I'm out at 844. Sell 20 shares. And let's go see at again limit order 843. Let's just go on up and hit 840, 845. Even though I don't think they're going to do that. I've only got 37 shares left. Let's try 845. Review order and place it. So I've sold all those. And now we're going to change this over here to account positions. And right now, let's see how much I'm up today. I'm only up $381 because they've attacked this down, but I'm buying it, folks. BEAT. And I've got orders here. I've already filled in the 77s and 72 even, I think. Buy it. BEAT. All right, let's come on in for 30 shares. I got 3,600 to buy with. Limit order 381. Screw that. We're coming in under it. 377. Review order and place it. 377. Buy 20 shares. Limit 378. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit 379. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit order 383. I'll go 382. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares at market. Review order and buy it. Buy 20 shares at market. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares, 30 shares, limit 388. Review order and place it. Buy 30 shares, limit 384. $392. Review order and place it. Now it's time to buy 30 shares, limit 382. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares, limit 384. Review order and place it. See, folks, I keep expecting them to take the price down. Okay, I expect them to take it down. All right, my expectations are waiting down below. Okay, because I've learned over the years that they will do that. They will do that to try to break morale and to get people to sucker sell to them. And now I'm going to try to buy 387. Review order and I'm sorry, 30 shares, limit 387. There we go. Review order and place it. So I'm about to get these orders to fill down here because I expect them to take it down to these numbers. And I'm not surprised when they do. I'm elated when they do it. I'm not surprised by it. I'm elated by it. And now I'm going to buy 20 shares. Not 120, just 20, Tyler. Come on, don't get crazy here. Limit review order at 390. I'm coming in right there, 389. GME, Keith Gill, that's right. You were right. Beat wants new all-time highs. WHLR looks good. And thank you all for being here with me. What's up, Cat? Liberty Benz. PCSA halted up. Thank you, Landing 69. Beat wants all new highs. Well, before it gets to those highs, it's going to be accumulated by me. And now I'm going to buy 20 shares at market. Market, review order, and place it. And now I want to sell. I'm going to sell 30 shares. Limit order 393. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell 30 shares. Limit 394. And place it. And we're looking at the stock BEAT, ladies and gentlemen. And also, we've got our eyes on Several other stocks, ONDS. I can't even get my fingers over the keyboard right. And look at that thing spike up, and I sold there, folks. Now you know why I sold those shares up there. You got to get out there, 355, folks. That's the number on the sell sheet. And now I'm basically out of ONDS. And right now, as they beat down BEAT and where I accumulate more, then I am right now up $395 today trading right now, folks. So believe you me, the market is manipulated. You have to learn how to take advantage of it. And ladies and gentlemen, what you're seeing right here is what I like to call a double tata, okay? And I want you to see this is a very nice looking one. Not real symmetrical though. Not rounded off. It's more V-like. Now let's see if they can acquire a nice symmetrical rounded off, nice rounded off. This is teeny tiny tata, baby. This is like a A cup right there. We're looking for something that's got some mass to it here. We want to see some real nice rounded 5 minutes at least, not just 2 minutes down here, but 5 minutes down here. And then we'll be buying right here, folks, after it's been here right in the midway of a 10-minute nut sack. All right, that's what I call it. But this is a very pointed tata. That shows very, very good signs for us as longs. They could not hold it down here and get a big, long duration grab the first time. And I doubt seriously it'll be down very long the second time either. All right. And I said, is it true that Jimmy Hoffa's body was found? 71% said no. So thank you for letting me know that. I'm going to end this out of 115 votes. Thank you. Okay. Now it's time to buy, trade, order status. And I'm ready to start coming in. I've already been coming in on it. And as of right now, the lowest I could buy is 377, folks. That's the lowest order I could get so far. Duplicate order. I'm trying to buy 372, folks, as well. So let's go for another 30 at 377. Review order and place it. And let's see what we filled at right there. 379, okay. Duplicate order. Coming in at market. Now, I want you guys to see something. I don't just buy willy-nilly, people, okay? I don't buy willy-nilly. Take a look at the percentage gain. And I want you guys to do me a favor, please. The time is 9:43. Will you do me a favor at 9:44 and 8 seconds? So in a minute from now, can we all hit the like button? And until then, can I see a few hearts on the screen, please? Please. Do not hit the like button yet, folks. Don't hit it yet. Don't hit the like button yet. We're going to do it all together, okay, please? And let's see some hearts. Let's see some hearts. I'll put a heart on the screen for you. Let's go. Let's see some emotion. Put some in the chat. Let me know where you're calling in from. Where are you listening? What part of the United States or the world are you in? Where are you? Are you all over the world, people? Let me know where you are. And we're going to do the countdown. We're going to hit the like button together. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right now. It really helps the channel out a lot. Let me know where you're at. Let me know where you're calling in. Where are you coming from, folks? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? All right, Wisconsin, Florida. Oh, baby. Spain. All right. Ecuador. Victor Marmaleo, I sent you an email. I ordered your shirt yesterday. Congratulations. Thank you. Des Moines, Iowa. All right. Shit's whack. Where's that 7-7? You live in an outhouse? New York City, California, Wakanda. All right, Virginia. All right. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hearts. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on from me and a fart on for you. Did I say a fart on? There's a heart on for everybody to view. All right. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for checking in. Arizona, Texas. All right. Good money, coach. Let's get it. Texas. All right. Like is at top of screen. Like is at the top of the screen. Thank you, Boca Raton, Florida, North Mississippi. Thank you, Red Crosswire. All right, Ohio, finds worth keeping. Thank you. Yes, all right, Cat Nouveau Music. Thank you very much. All right, everyone, all over the country, all over the world. Thank you for clocking in. Let me know where you are. Thank you. Just called AKAN at 57, already over $50. Yeah. All right, thank you. Yes, Red Crossover, thank you. 372 Nashville. Yeah, baby. I came here from Nashville. I moved to Michigan from Nashville. I used to have a music store down on Nolensville Road, Nashville Used Music. I ran there, all of their rental department, and that was where I was before I came here. All right, California, thank you. Fort Lauderdale, Cary Quincy. All right. Red Stick Rose out in California, sunny California. I hope you're down in the San Diego area because that is a gorgeous place to be. That is a gorgeous place to be. All right, folks, I've got these bead orders. It's getting beat up and I'm beat buying them. I just filled at 372, someone said. All right, I knew they'd go for that. I knew they'd go for that number, 372. I knew they would. I knew they would. Let's get some more BEAT. All right. And we're going to put in limit order now. 374. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 374 on BEAT. And yes, yes. PCSA just jumped to $1, is now at 472 and halted. Put your, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Put your buy orders in at 272 right now on that stock, folks. PCSA. Put buy orders in at 250 even. $2. Once it's halted, you're done. They get too many chances to throw in a bunch of sell orders now. You're screwed. I'm sorry it got halted. Put your buy orders in right now. 272, folks. 372, 350. Put them in. Put your buy orders in now because the hedge funds are all getting a chance to throw in sell orders on top of sell orders right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Landing 69. I'm sorry it got halted on you. You watch them now. Watch what they do, man. I had a stock fall $3 on me one time after they halted it. $3. It went up to 470 something, and then it went to $7. They halted it. They halted it, and then the next thing you know, it was down $3.70 after they halted it. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. But I'm going to buy some more BEAT here. I've got orders all the way down here. I thought this morning if they ran at it that they might take it down as low as look at these buy orders I've got here. 356, 356, 360, 364, 366. See, I expected them to drop it this much. I've already got orders down here to buy. See, good till cancel plus extended. And there they go, right down to 366. I mean, how did I know they were going to do that? How did I know that they were going to do that, folks? 366. How did I know? How did I know to have my buy orders there? Oh man, how did I know to have buy orders in? I knew it, folks. I expected it. I didn't just, this is manipulation, folks. I'm used to it. I've seen it before. I played the game. I know what they're doing. They're manipulating the stock. And what they're doing has been masterful so far. I sold it this morning at 420 and 424 a share, 416, 413. I sold all those. And now I just filled, look at that. I just filled at 366, folks, because I knew they would go to that number. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And I bought 370. But remember, I sold it at 420, folks. Look down here. These are all sell orders, folks. I sold 413. I sold 414. I sold 420. I sold 424. I sold those this morning, folks. I knew that they were going to do it. I was selling 50, 40, 20, 20, 30, 20, lots of shares. I knew they were going to do it. I knew they'd bring it down here. I've got orders still waiting to try to fill here at 360, 356, 355. Folks, I knew they would come down on this thing today. I knew they would. I knew they would lower the hammer on it. And I was right. And I like it when I'm right like that. Duplicate order. 366. I'll take it. Review order and place it. All day long I'll buy here. This morning in the pre-market, they ran it down to 380, and I bought it at actually 386 and 385, which is as low as I could get it this morning in the pre-market. 386 and 385 was as low as I could get it this morning in the pre-market. But I'm expecting them to take it down to 355, folks. That's the number. And I've got an order here I'll just put in right here. Duplicate order. And we'll come in at 363, review order and place it. But I've got orders. I thought they would take it down as low as 355. That's what I estimated the low would be. And I just filled at 364 and a half. And now they're coming after the 355. They're going to go 357, folks, 357. I'm just going to come in right now. I don't care if I get 357 or not. But they're looking for 357, folks. It's the 357 revolver. That's what they're trying for. And I got 356. All right. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Let's get some 350 here. Come on, people. And I just picked it up at 356, 350, duplicate order. Come on, man. Let's go at market, man. I don't want getting screwed around like that. 349. I want it right there. Yeah, baby. This is perfect. Oh, they're fleecing this thing out. They're fleecing this thing out. 349, duplicate order. Review order, 344. Buy it, folks. This is the best number to buy a stock when they run it down. 344. Now, I could be wrong. But I don't think so. And I just picked up 348. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. I can only imagine how high it's going to go off of this market manipulation. And I just filled at 348 and a half, duplicate order. Screw it, I want it here, review order, and place it at 344. Let me get some 344, dang it. And I'm putting in market orders. I just picked up 345. Duplicate order. Let's just put a limit now, 344. We know they want that. 344, review order and place it. Come on, let me get that 344. Please. Please let me get 344 here. And I just got 344, 343.89. Let's go 338. Duplicate order. Come on, folks. Review order and place it. I don't care if I get 338 or not. I'm just going to get near it. I know that's the number they want now, 38. And I just got it at 39, 339. Duplicate order. I want 338. Limit 338. 338, folks. Review order and place it. Let me have that 338. Come on. And then the next order is going to go in at 333 and 331. And I got it at 338. Yeah, I got the 338. Duplicate. Folks, that's the best number to fill right there, 338. It's one of their favorite numbers, folks. 338. And they're going to go for 333 next, but I did get 338. I got it twice. Duplicate order. I got it twice. I'm going to go now for 339. Review order and place it. 338. A nice number they ran it down to. Very nice. And I got 339 just then. Duplicate order. 339 again. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, she's already up to 342. Well, that was it, folks. 338. Nicely done. Way to go. Congratulations. And what I want to know now is did anyone just buy with me at 338? So I want to go over here and ask. All right. Let's go down here to the poll. Did anyone just buy BEATA with me at 338? Ask a question. Did you just buy some BEAT with me at 338 a share? And I can't see the dang thing. 3.38 range? Question mark. All right, that's what I want to know. Did you just buy some BEAT at the 338 range? Start poll. That's what I want to know. Yep. Good job, landing 69. Awesome. I don't buy stocks like that though today. I'll buy it tomorrow at 9:45 in the morning when they fleece it out. Like they're doing with this BEAT now. I'll buy that one tomorrow at the same drop down price that I'm buying BEAT now. PCSA. PCSA landing 69. And the high 594. Halted 594. Consider yourself lucky. I'll just tell you that much. I'm not sorry. I'm glad that you bought it there. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, that's very good. I'm glad all of you bought it there. Good. Now sell it. Okay, don't be greedy, folks. Don't be greedy. If you become greedy, you'll become needy. If you get greedy, you'll become needy. And 331 is the absolute low for this stock. I just missed it because I'm screwing around looking at other stuff and I missed it. And I'm going to come down here to my buy order. Here we go. Buy, duplicate order, review order, and place it right here. 331. I want it. BEAT. And I want to buy it again now. Buy, duplicate order, duplicate order, market. 333. Review order and place it. Oh, I'm going to hoard this up at 333 with all these other market makers right now. And I just filled at 331.5. That's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now I want to try to get 330. This is fabulous. Folks, I sold these shares this morning of this stock at 420 a share and 424. Duplicate order. Buy. Duplicate order. There's no there's no one afraid. Let's try and get 320 now. 20 shares at 320. Review order and place it. And sometimes you can just put orders down there and they just see them down there and they go, man, let's go get that. Let's go get that. And they'll take it down. They'll take it on down. They'll see my orders there. Duplicate order. They see them now. They're thirsty for my orders at 320. Let's go down to 324. Review order and place it. Okay. Let's duplicate this order here. Right here. Duplicate this order. 326. Oh, man, there's no way. 330. This is going to be it, folks. I do believe. Good place to pick up more shares. There we go. Duplicate order. Let's go for 326. Review order and place it. We got to put shares down here at the bottom that lure them down to us even further down. So we're trying for 326, 324, 320. Then I got 326, 24, and 20 there. And folks, it's already turned. It's done. We're not going to get 320. I don't believe she'll ever get to that number. I'm going to continue here to buy, duplicate order. As long as I can get shares at 333, I will until they're gone. Review order and place it. I will buy all the shares I can here, folks, until they're gone. And then I'm going to start selling to them higher. All orders will be higher. There we go. See, they saw that order I had at 326 and they came and got it. And 324, they saw that order and they came and got it. See, they came down there and got those two just then. They couldn't resist, folks. They saw them there. Let's go 322. They had to come and get those orders, folks. They saw them sitting down there and they said, man, let's go get those. Is the market manipulated? You bet your ass it is, folks. You bet your ass it is. I just filled at 324 and 326, folks, and the price is already at 331. And now watch me sell back to them the orders I just bought at 326. I'm going to start selling them to them at 336, 10 cents higher. That's right. I'm going to sell them to them at 336. Sounds crazy, but I'm going to start selling them just 5 shares at a time. 336. Review order and place it. Come and get them, folks. 10 cents, 12 cents higher than I just paid for them. And now I'm going to sell, duplicate order. And they just bought them from me at 336. And now I'm going to give them some at 3.38. That's right. I'm going to give them 10 shares at 338. Review order and place it. I knew they'd do it. And we're right now sell right here. Duplicate order. God dog it. I got to find a sell order that's sold. Well, I'm just going to have to sell it now. Beat. Sell. 10 shares. Limit. Market 343. Review order and place it. Folks, I just bought these shares at 324 a share. And I just sold them this morning at 420 and 424. So you're aware of it. If you look down here, you'll see the sell orders that I made on this stock this morning. And ladies and gentlemen, I sold this stock this morning at $4.20 and 424. Right here, folks. I sold large orders and I sold them at 413, 414, 420, 424, selling 50 shares, 40 shares, 50 shares. And I sold right there, folks. And you just saw me buy back at 324 a share, a dollar less. They ran it down a whole dollar, folks. And that was their goal, to run it down a dollar. And they did it. Congratulations. Now, those of you that just sold to me at 324 are going to buy back at 344 and even higher. You're going to buy back from me now in the 350s. Oh, yeah, baby. There you go. You can have them. They're all yours. Take them from me. I'm willing to give them. I just sold 349.44, folks, on shares I just bought at 324 a share. Duplicate order. 30 shares. Market, review order, and place it. Because I love to sell around 55 if I buy 24. And I just sold 352. Now I'm going to come back in here with a buy order, duplicate order, and I want to buy 338. Review order for 20 shares and place it. That's right. Well, thank you all for being here with me this morning. Average cost is 372. You're all right. You're fine. You're fine. I just sold 352. Now I'm going to buy again. Duplicate order. Try and go market. Review order 20 shares and place it at 338. After I just sold 352. And I just bought 338.13. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Place it. And I just bought 20 shares. 336.84. Duplicate order. Now it's time to sell again. Limit share. 344. 343. Review order and place it. I'll show you the moving averages that I use. Down here, this turquoise line is the 5-day moving average. The orange or yellow line, gold line, is the 10-day moving average. The dark blue is a 45-day moving average. The red is a 50-day moving average. And the green is a 200-day moving average. Now, if you look at this stock, BEAT, on a long-term chart, 20-day, you will see that just now they brought the price down again to the 50-day, exactly to the 50-day, just like they did right here, and it sprung, right here, and it sprung, right here, and it sprung, and right here. And folks, it's going to spring. All right. That's what it does over and over. So I just bought it at 324 a share, 326, 328, 330. And now I just sold to them at 343, 20 cents higher almost. There's where I sold right there. 20 shares at 343. Welcome to the more expensive share club, buyers. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to sell folks here just 10 shares at a time at these higher numbers. First, I'm going to start 347, review order, and place it. These are stocks that I just bought at 424. I just sold 347, duplicate order. 348 now, I want out 10 shares, review order, and place it. And this is what the hedge funds do, folks. Just sold 347, duplicate order. 348 is what I want. 349 next, review order, 10 shares, place it. I'm not in a hurry, folks. I got plenty of time. I've got plenty of time. And take a look at this stock chart, folks. BEAT. There it is. They just drove the price down right to the 50-day where I bought it, right on that 50. They drove it right down to the 50, and that's where I bought it, folks, at 424 a share. That's me. Look right there. Look across the screen, and you will see the price where Catfish Tyler bought it. 324 a share, folks. I bought because I expected him to drive it down this morning. I told you. Now I'm selling to him at 347. The last order I sold was 347. I'm going to duplicate that. I'm going to go out 10 shares at 350. Review order and place it. And look at that massive sell, because I told you, folks, they had been buying all day yesterday and all through the last night and all this morning. And I told you all that buying gives them all the shares to sell it down right there. And they sold it down right where they wanted it to. They got it right there, right where they wanted it. I told you folks that. That's what they've been doing with ONDS too. If you look at this chart here, they've been buying since here all through day before yesterday. They accumulated during the after hours. They bought all through yesterday. They accumulated and accumulated so that they could sell it down to this order, to this number, and then bounce it right off of it right back up. So that's what this massive sell thing here is. All a massive bunch of selling. Look at the 1-day chart now, folks. Look at that deep vaginal drop right there. And baby, look at the 5-day coming over the 10 right now. Look at that thing go. And ladies and gentlemen, like I said, it looks like a well-rounded nutsack right there. Oh man, that looks like a well-rounded nutsack right there, baby. And here she goes now. She's getting stiff. Getting a Woody. Oh boy, look at that nutsack and look at that thing go. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Watch out. ASST volume spike. BLN key from 82. I'm broke as shit until December 27th. Human Spider, I wish I could trade with you guys. BLN key oversold, says Landing 69. What time frame are you on? This chart right here is 1 day. This is the 1-day chart. And they got it down there as low as they can. And now it's time for me to start selling back to them. So I just sold there. Just sold 352. All right. Bought at 324, sold 352. I love it, folks. BEAT. What a great stock. And I just sold. I've got an order waiting here. Let's get out here. All right. Duplicate order. Sell 353, folks. Man, come on. Sell this damn thing, you dumbasses. Let's go. Sell. Duplicate order. What the hell is this thing doing? Man, they're not letting me do it that way. Dumbasses. Dang. 30 shares. Limit order. 353. Review order and place it. Sell. 30 shares. Sorry. Limit order. 354. Review order and place it. Sell. 20 shares. Limit order. 355. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Limit order. 340. Buy. 10 shares. Limit order. 341. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Limit order. 342. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. I'll do 20. Limit order. 343. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Limit order. 344. Review order and place it. Buy. 20 shares. Limit order. 342. And place it. Buy. 20 shares. Limit order. 341. And place it. Buy. 20 shares. At market. Review order. Folks, I want you to look at the percentage gain on this stock, BEAT. Look where it is right now. It's dead even, folks, at 344. It's flat. See that? Order status. Buy. Duplicate order. 20 shares. Look at the gain. Now down 1%. I'm going to go market here. Review order. Watch the gain, folks. Down 1.15, 0.8488, 1.16, 1.45, 2.03. Watch the gain. 2.0349 is the deepest drop. I'm going to buy there. And I just filled it 339.74. Duplicate order. Review order. Deepest drop is 174 now. 142 is the deepest drop. 173. Folks, you can't get anything between 173 and 172. You can't get anything between there. You can't. It's completely capitulated. And I just filled it at 339.13. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage now, down 2.03. Down 2.03 is the deepest drop. 203.49. 203.49, folks. 202.91. 232 I just bought. Man, I got my finger on the trigger, baby. I'm ready. And I bought it at 337.84. Duplicate. Review order and place it. Just buy here, folks. It just hit 332. Same earlier low. And I just got it at 332.99. Duplicate order. And now it's back to 336. Nice. Down 2616, 278, 2616, folks. 616, folks. 2616. 276 is the deepest drop. 290 is the deepest drop. 290 is the deepest drop. 348 right there. I just bought it. Down 348%. And I could be wrong to be buying here, folks, but I don't think so. Oh, look at that order. 3333, folks. Wow, what a beautiful order. I'm loving that. 3333 review order. Look at the percentage drop, folks. 348's the deepest drop. Down 12 cents. Down 12 cents, folks. Look at the percent drop. 34884. I bought it there. And I just got it at 33283. Duplicate order. Look at them just accumulating here, folks. Accumulating. Review order. Look at the drop percentage. 4 now. 4.06. Down 17. Down 5%. 16 now. 17. Down 17 cents. Bought it right there. Just bought it there. I've already bought it as low as 324, folks. And I just got a 326.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percent down. 434 now. 406. 409. 406.98. 378. 381. Whoa. Give me that 406 again, or I'm going to buy right now. 378's all. 379. You can't get anything between there. And I got a 392. And I just bought this stock at 330.85. Awesome, awesome. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain now. 319, 348. Oh, yeah. 348's the deepest drop. 348's the deepest drop, folks. 348's the deepest drop. Whoa, we're in the 290s. And look at those three at 290, folks. Man, you can't drop it. I got a 310. I just bought it 3.10. See, I got my finger on the trigger, baby. And I just bought it at 330.75. Folks, that's 3 cents higher than my last bid. That's 3 cents higher than my last buy. That's 3 cents higher than 330. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percent down, folks. Look at the percent down. 4.06 is the deepest drop. 4.62 is the deepest drop. And I just filled at 328.99. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the deepest drop now. 4.35. 436. What are you going to put between 435.47 and 436? What are you going to put between there, folks? Nothing. You can't put anything between 392 and 391 either. All right, it's done, I think. And I just bought it at 330.62. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage down now. 3.77, 3.48, 377, 348, 34884, 368. Where's the 377? 363. Where's the 361? 377. There it is. I got it. No more fours, folks. Those are gone. 4% downs are gone. I just filled at 331.62, and that is 3 cents higher than my last order filled. Review order. Look at the percent down now. Only 319. Only 319 is the percent down, folks. 377. 349. Look at that. 34913. 377 again. 377. 372. 323. Oh, here she goes, folks. I got the low. There she goes, folks. She's going. She's done, folks. They did all they could to it right there. They did it all right there. That's the end of that nut sack. A double nut sack today, folks. Then look at the nice duplicate duplicate look of these sacks. Look how nice and 10-minute long that was. And the same thing here, 10 minutes long. And now, folks, this is the double nut, and off we go. Watch this thing rise now, folks. Two very nice symmetrical tatas. And you can't tell this way, but if I back this out, you can see it's a nice rack. It's a really nice rack, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, now you're going to see mirroring, okay? This is called mirroring, all right? So this equals this. Now they're going to run it up to right there, and we're going to sell it right here, folks. We're going to sell this right here, and then there'll be a small pullback, and then we're going to sell it here. We're going to sell it right here, folks. It's called mirroring. And then there will be a slight pullback, and we'll buy it. And then we're going to sell it here and sell it here. Folks, there's going to be pullbacks all on the way, but this is called mirroring, what you're going to see here, what we're going to do. We're going to do the same way it came down. It's going to go up. All right, this is BEAT. And you can look at it right now. There's the end of the rundown. That's the end of the rundown, folks. This thing is going to climb now. Watch this 5-day come up over the 10-day. And that'll be the end of the selling. It'll be the beginning of the buying when they got to go long on it. Now they got to take that long position. They got the double nut sack. Now they're going to take it long, and they're going to run this up. Now, I could be wrong, folks. I could be totally wrong, but I don't think so. I've been around a while. I've seen this kind of action. And if you pull the screen back, this looks like a very nice move here. Okay? And it could be a very, very nice move. And take a notice, if you will, take notice of this spike drop. And now here comes the pop, folks. Just like I said, take a look at it. Watch the 5-day rise up over the 10-day right now. Watch it go, folks. It's going to run. Watch this thing run, folks, right back up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I haven't been wrong this week. And look at that gorgeous rack. I mean, folks, that is a gorgeous looking pair right there. Wow. Man, you could get right in here, folks, and you could just right? Time. That's right. Oh man, 2,500% plus gains. Man, landing 69s, man. Wow. Hey, listen, come find out. What does that mean? What are you saying there? Hey, Tristan, you have no idea what you're talking about. But when you say stuff like that, everybody on this channel laughs at you. because they've been trading with me since SoFi was at $4.66 a share. And everyone on this channel that's listening to you now is just laughing at you. You're new to this channel. You have no idea who I am. You've never seen me operate before, but I guarantee you, you stick around, you'll learn. And he who laughs last laughs loudest, and that will be me and everyone in this tank, and we'll all be laughing at you. As a matter of fact, um, we're going to pin that message so everybody can see what you said about me here today. All day, we want to pin that so that everybody will see what you said about me. We're going to make it a special message so you can remember what you said. We don't want you to forget it. We're not going to forget it. We pinned that message because everybody needs to read what Tristan said about me, folks, that I'm a bag holder. All right? So we're pinning that message. We're going to make sure that everybody knows how smart you are by the end of the day. Tristan, first red day, short setup on beat, kind of risky to buy it here. Okay. Yeah, we're making money. We're making money. Yep, I'm on Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. That's right. I have no idea how much higher it will go up to, but I'll just be selling it all the way. I'll sell it all the way up, slowly but surely, 5 and 10 shares at a time. I'm going to sell this stock all the way up. And I know what accumulation is. Believe me, I know the meaning of accumulation, and this is exactly what you're seeing right now. And what they're going to try to do here, folks, just so you're aware of this, is they're going to try to keep this price down here until this 45 day gets to here. If they can, they're waiting for the 45 and 50 to come down to this point if they can get it there. And then the gravity of these long averages will pull this up. So they're just waiting for the gravity of the 45 and 50 day to start pulling this up. Okay. And it is right now. You can already see it. It's happening right now. It's pulling it up. And then it's going to cross over these and it's going to run all the way back up. Just the same way they drove it down. It's going to go right back up. And we're going to sell it right here, folks. We're going to sell it when it hits right here where this turquoise 5 day is. We're going to sell it right there. That's our first sell point. Okay. And then we're going to see a small pullback. And then we're going to sell it right here at this range. Right here. We're going to sell it here. Then a small pullback. And then we're going to sell it here. It's called mirroring, folks. And now we're going to mirror what they did, the way they brought it down. We're going to mirror it all the way up. You'll see how it works. And it's very obvious now by looking at the 1 day that it's making a nice recovery. But why don't you look at the 20-day chart? Look at the 20-day on this chart, BEAT. And all they've done ever is drop this price to barely below the 50. And here, barely to the 50. And here today, barely below the 50. And every time that they've taken it down to barely below or at the 50, it launches. Here it is again, and it launches. Here it is again, and it launches. Here it is again, and it launches. And here it is again, folks, today. And it will launch from here. If you don't believe me, stick around and watch. Because I'm going to highlight this now, and you can clearly see that the doggone 50 day is flat now, and so is the 45, but the 200 just keeps rising, keeps rising. And the gravity and weight of a rising 200 day, and the gravity and weight of a rising 50, and the gravity and weight of a rising 45, all will shove this thing right up, folks. And you're going to see it here in a moment. And you can already witness it right now. Look at the 1 day chart. Look at it bouncing, folks. Just like I said it would. Just like I said it would. There she goes. Look at it rise and watch this 5-day. Well, it's really a white line. It should be turquoise, but watch it jump up here off the 10 now. Watch it. And you better watch these candlesticks down here because I got news for you. There's more buyers than sellers there. There's more buyers than sellers there, although very few. And here, there's more buyers than sellers. Nouveau says, hey, Kat, thank you a lot for what you're doing. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Can reach out privately. Yep. 888. Hey, listen, Landy, I'm sorry. You're going to get removed from this channel if you're pitching yourself here. Okay. If you're pitching a channel or if you're pitching yourself on my channel, you will be removed quickly from this tank. This is not where you come advertise for yourself. Okay. And you will very quickly be removed from this tank. You start pitching. You contact me privately. I'm going to remove you from this tank. You understand? Watch it. You're walking on a thin line. Yep. Troll your own channel. That's right. So you've been warned. If I see anything else from you like that, you're going to be out of this tank. Not that it probably matters to you, but I'm just telling you. So you can make your own decision what you want to do. But don't come over here and you're not a moderator. You've never been on this channel before. You've thrown up a lot of not you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Landing 69. PCSA will try for 20 plus when it beats at 9 again. Okay. All right. That's fine. And I'm very welcome to any suggestions you have on stocks, and I'll take a look at them. But I don't want you trying to promote yourself or your business or whatever on my channel. Okay. That's not right. Morning. Good morning to you. Oh, he just got removed, folks. Goodbye, Landing. Goodbye, Landing. You cannot call anybody clowns on this channel. Goodbye forever. You'll never be heard from, and no one will be looking at any of your comments. So goodbye to you. You are removed forever from this channel. Thanks for all of your input, but we don't need you. We haven't needed you for the last 2.5 years, and we don't need you now. And when you call us clowns, you're definitely out of here. So adios, quick exit. Have a nice one. You just got pushed out of the tank, and I tossed you onto the floor, and my cat already has its eyes on you. And here it comes right now, and it's going to start swatting you around for a while before it bites your head off and spits it, and then it's going to eat you. And you're going to end up cat shit in the litter box. So goodbye and farewell. You do not come here and call this tank clowns. We've been making a lot of money over the last 2 years. I could show you our gains that would blow your freaking mind. And for those of you that don't know about it, this stock is about to explode to the upside. And I told you the gravity of this moving 45 and 50 and 200, we're going to pull this up. And you can see it's happening right now. And you can believe it or not. Yep. Calling clowns, he is probably the same one from the other day with another account. Yep. I wouldn't doubt it at all. And now he can just watch as a bystander or he can head on down the road. Don't let the door hit you. Don't let the cat shit you. The stock we're on here is BEAT. BEAT. We sold it this morning at $4.24 a share. We sold it this morning at $4.24. The price now, we just got through buying back at $3.24. It's fabulous. This is the stock right here, BEAT. And this morning, I sold all these shares, 50 at a time. and I sold them. Unfortunately, I cannot see them on this shit because I've been doing so much buying and selling. But I'll show you right here if you'll give me a second. And this is the stock that this morning we sold right here, and we sold a lot of shares at 413, 413, 414, 420, and 424. We sold them this morning, and now buybacks we bought back at 324 just about a half an hour ago. 324 we bought back after we sold at 424 a share. How do you like that? Cha-ching. Yes, we also sold ONDS this morning at its high. That is correct. I appreciate you pointing that out. We sold ONDS when it hit its high too, because we're smart like that. And so that's what we're doing here on this channel. And right now, I got news for you, folks. Let me just explain this to you in a very simple layman terms. And you can see my last buys that I just made on this stock. You can see where I just got through buying this stock at 331, 328, again 330. The price is now 337.38. But I just got through buying a lot of shares down low, folks. 338, 338. And then, folks, I know when to sell. Look, I've got sell orders. 350, 349. I just sold, folks. See that? I sold 348, 347, 348, 349, 350. And then I bought back at 330, 330, 328. And now the price is 338. So I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing, folks. Oh, I came in late as it's almost 6 p.m. here. Tell me. Tristan said, tell me what you are going to do if they announce an offering. Buy it at $1 until it goes to zero. You have no risk management. That's why I'm calling out. My risk management is that I only buy 20 shares at a time, and I hold a lot of cash. I hold a lot of cash still available. That's my risk management. I have a lot of dry powder. That's my risk management. I buy very small increments, and I never overextend myself. And then after I buy the shares that I just bought at 330 and 328, I sell them for more. Remember, double tap the screen to encourage engagement and to get other viewers. Subscribe to get recommended this channel again. Thank you very much. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for all the naysayers that have been here with me this morning, I am going to begin to sell these shares that I just bought at 324 a share. And I'm going to eke them out very slowly, folks. I'm not in a hurry. So, like I just sold there a little bit ago at 347, 48, 49, and 350, I'm going to sell now. So I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to start selling shares that I just bought at 324, and I'm going to sell them at 340 right now. I'm going to start selling 10 at a time. I've got 2,193 shares. Got plenty to sell, and I'm going to sell now. And I'm going to start selling now, folks, and I'm going to keep selling all day to them at higher prices. This is the stock right now. And I got news for you in case you're not aware of this pattern, but what they're doing with this stock, and I'll show you now so you can see, and is they got them a nut sack there. All right. Now, once they got the nut sack, then the woody started building, and they've been herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking this nut sacked woody. And if you do that long enough, If you keep herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, eventually it jerks right off the screen, folks. And you're about to see that right now because they've herked and jerked this for too long. Look at that. They've been herking it and jerking it for 15 minutes, folks. What do you think is going to happen after 15? Even John Holmes can't hold out that long. All right. All right. There it goes, folks. There it is right there. Look at it. And now look at the chart. Folks, the 5-day is separating off the 10-day, and the buyers just started coming in right there. And I hate to use the word herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerking off the screen and coming in, but there are. All right. That's what it's doing. Chafing. All right, Eric. All right. Chafing. Blisters. Hairy hands. Oh man, oh man, oh man. VYNE. All right, VYNE. Let's go look at it. Oh my gosh. That looks fabulous too. Oh, that looks good. Hey, folks, buy this stock on the 10-day. Buy it on the 10-day. Buy it on the 10-day. Buy it on the 10-day. When they get it down to the 10-day again, buy it there. Look at all the buyers versus sellers here. The women are gorgeous here. They love Americans. Yes. Oh, that looks good. Folks, buy it on the 10-day. If they run this thing down here to the 10-day, buy it there because it's going to explode. Look at the 5, look at the 45 and 50. Look at the 200. Beautiful stock there. Good call out. VYNE. Although I would normally sell it at this number, 72, 73. Okay, those numbers are on my buy sell sheet. 72 and 73 are on my buy sell sheet, unfortunately. And so is 77 for sure. And 77 is probably, what's this number? 75. Man, I tell you, man, these numbers, they're on my sell sheet. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I'd buy this right now, but those are on my buy sell sheet, those numbers. 72 and 73 are on my sell sheet. So I won't buy it there. ONDS, let's go look at that. And folks, look at that. We sold this morning right here, man. I sold every share. I only have 16 shares left. Sold it at 855. I told you guys to sell in the 850s. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. ONDS. I sold everything I had but 16 shares. Nice. Holy cow. Yep, let's go look at BEAT now. Well, there she goes, just like I said. Very nice. Very nice. Just like I said she would do. Right back up over that 50 and 45. Sweet. And ladies and gentlemen, you had better take a look at this BEAT on the 20-day chart. Because I just told you just then, we're going to buy it if they ever take this thing down to the 50 again, and they just did. Because every time they've taken it to the 50, boing, take it down to the 50, boing, take it down below the 50, boing, take it down to the 50, boing, take it down below the 50, and boing, folks. It's the only thing. Look at the 200-day pitch that just changed to this angle up. Look at the 45 and 50 that just changed to directly up. All they could do was take it down there for a bounce off of it, folks. Eastern side sucks. I was toward the front. I don't see how tough you are. Shaded drones are scary, especially when you hear them flying towards you over your head in the night. I hear you. I hear you, the human spider. I'm with you. Our prayers are with you, my friend. Our prayers are with you. And now for all those that I was able to buy from this morning who were from Ford. Yep, yep. Our prayers are with you, buddy. So now I'm going to go here. Going to highlight this. I see the attack they made this morning straight down to the 50-day average, and then wham, this thing is going to bounce off this because all the long-term averages are rising, folks. This is just a dump effort to buy on the 50-day line. And they just did. And that was where I bought it, at the 24. I bought it right there at 324, folks. That's the lowest I could fill today, right there. 324. That's the lowest I could buy it. And I did buy it there, folks, at that price, 324. Many of you were here and watched me when I bought it there. Here's the orders that I filled at 324. Right there. Buy 20 shares, filled 324. So I did, in fact, buy the low of the day, which I take pride in doing every day. I always buy a stock at the low of the day. That's why my name is Catfish, everyone, because I buy at the bottom. I buy at the bottom. I bought it at the bottom, okay? That's what I do every day. I buy it at the bottom, and that was it right there. And I'm looking at the long-term chart, folks. You better look at this on the 1 day now. Okay, there it goes. And now it's going to break back up over this 50. No way to hold it down. And by the way, look at the massive amount of selling that it took to get this down there where they could buy it at that price. Look at the massive, massive amount of selling that came in selling right here. And then to get to the first ta-ta, and then the massive amount of selling to get to the second ta-ta. All right. And then right here was actually the lowest of the second ta-ta. If you look up there, right there was the lowest point. And there wasn't even that much selling going on there then. At the lowest point, the second time, there was not much going on in selling. Now here, as it broke over, I told you we were going to sell it when it got right there, and you should have sold it right there. 349. And then there's the pullback that I said would come because I told you this is called mirroring. This is mirroring. So now you got to sell right there, and the pullback is down to here. And then you're going to buy right there, and then the next place to sell is right up here. Small pullback from there, and then the next place to sell could be way up here, folks. So this thing is going to go back up most likely after this little tiny pullback off of this point right here. Folks, it's the same place where they pulled it down a little right there, the little hitch and go. Well, here it is again, the little hitch and the go. Oh, it's going to go all right. This thing's going to go. It's going to go all right. And you can see when it started to break over that 50-day, how they had to dump a bunch of shares right there to try to dissuade people for now. But folks, they're buying again now. They're coming in on this and they're not afraid. You can see right here, there's more buyers than sellers. Folks, this is 99% of this candlestick is buyers. Right now, at least 80% of this candlestick is buyers. And are they going to try and stop it from breaking over that 50? Sure they are. Of course they don't want it to break over that 50-day. That's the death of them when that happens, when this 5-day comes up here and goes over this 50. And folks, all they've been doing for a long time is herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. And now they herked one last time, folks. The final herk. And then this thing's going to jerk right off here. All right? That's my call. This is the final herk. 333, folks. It's desperation. It is. Trade. I'm coming in to buy right here. I want to buy 331. And I'm not going to do a stop order. I don't know why it automatically defaulted to a stop order. I don't want a stop order. I don't have anything to do with that. I never put in stop orders before. Oh, this is on RZLV. I'm sorry. And by the way, RZLV has gotten absolutely smashed down this morning. RZLV And I told you I thought it would. It's at the low right now, folks. 259. It just hit the low of the day. RZLV. It just hit the low of the day, 259. And just so you know, at the low of the day today here on BEAT, you want to see how many shares there were? 12,000. There were only 12,000 shares available at the low of the day. That's right, folks. At this lowest price of the day, 323, and I bought 324. There were only 12,000 shares available there. 12,000. 12,262 was all there was, folks. And now let me tell you the game plan so you understand it. All right? The game plan is to get every single candlestick here to 555,000 shares. They want all this one, 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 this one. They want all of those to come out and hit this line right here. So right now, they're accumulating on this number to make it equal this number. And when it does, then it's going to go up. And then this number will build out until it hits there. And when it does, then it will go up. And when it hits this number, it will build out till it gets to there. And when it does, it will rise. And this number, you got the picture, will go to there. And it already almost is. And this one is too. And folks, these are already totally tapped out. They're done. They can't get any more. All right. So, folks, just watch what happens. They're trying to fill this out to right here, this out to right there. This one's already there, so you can see it already went over. And now, folks, we're filling on this line already. We're filling on this. Now we're on this one. We're up here, folks. We're up here, folks. And now we're up here. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. This is rising very quickly. Oh my gosh, someone just bought 200,000 shares there, folks. Someone just bought 200,000 right there, folks. And look at this thing rise. And they just bought 200,000 shares right there. So they can't even get this to 500 or that to 500 or that to 500 or this to 500. They're going to try to get this to 500 right here. They're going to try to get this candlestick to meet out here, 500,000. But you see where it is now? 336. Well, folks, I just bought it at 324, and I like to sell when I'm 13 cents up. Yeah, I like to sell when I'm 13 cents up. I love to do that. So I just bought at 324. You can see that buy order that I just bought, 324 right there. And so now I'm going to sell this up 13 cents. I'm going to start selling it up 13 cents. All right. And, but right now, over here on this account, I'm going to put some orders in down below and see if we can get them to run from the catfish. So I'm going to try to buy 5 here. I'm going to try to buy 5 here. I'm going to try to buy 5 here. I'm going to try to buy 5 at 334. And they're running. They're running, folks. They're running from me. I'm going to try to buy 5 at 335. I'm going to try to buy 5 at 336. And they are running from me, folks. They're running from me. Now I'm going to try to buy 337. I'm going to try to buy 338. There you go. Get out on ONDS at $8. I already sold ONDS this morning, way higher. I sold ONDS this morning in the pre-market, and everybody else hopefully sold with me. Yep. I sold at $8.44 to $8.49 this morning in the pre-market. So now this is the same thing with this stock here, folks. Their ultimate goal is to get 2,500,000 in each one of these candlesticks here. And they've almost reached the goal already. They already have here. So, folks, this is going to go up past this very quickly once it gets these filled out to the same level. All right. That's all they're going to try to do is make 791, 92, and 93. They want them all to be at this same level out here. And then they'll let it go and it'll go right on up over those. All right. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Trying to buy at 795. Well, at that price, there were only 16,740 shares available. At 795, there were only 16,000 shares available. So that's not going to happen, my friend. And I'm telling you, as soon as they get this all maxed out to this level, this number's going to be gone too. So you might as well just buy where they're accumulating at 793. Folks, they're going to get all these numbers to build out to here. And then this thing's going to blow past all these already overloaded numbers. It's going to blow past all of them. It's going to go right past those once it gets here. It's going to go right past all those orders because this is already full to capacity. There's no more room on the train, folks. And you've seen me show you this before, and I'm right. 99 times out of 100, I'm right about this. Now let's get back over to BEAT. And watch, folks. Now watch this. Watch how fast this rises past these numbers because these are full to capacity, folks. They're already full to capacity. The capacity of each one of these candlesticks, the most was 565 right there, and before it went up, 565, folks. And here we got 406. They're already there at that one. I'm telling you, folks, this is going to go up past these numbers real quick because these are maxed out almost. They're already just maxed out almost, all of these. So watch how fast this rises up through this section to here. To 350, folks. Watch how fast it rises. Watch how fast it rises to 350 now. Okay. The only place it's going to slow down might be right here a little bit. Oh, there it is. It's at 343. So they got to fill this out. They got to get this up to 400,000. And then this one will reach 400,000. And then this one is already there, so it'll jump past that to here. And then they'll make this reach 400. And then this one is almost a 400 already. And that's where we are, folks. Just like I said, wow. Look at it, folks. Look at it. Just like I said, folks, I told you it was going to blow past all those. I told you it would blow past all those because they're maxed out, folks. They're maxed out. They're maxed out here. They're already done. The wagon is overloaded. Sorry, you got to move along. You got to go sit up. You got to sit in the more expensive seats now. You should have wait. You should have bought. People are going to get scalped to you now. You can't even get them. They're not available on the market. This concert is sold out. It's just like Taylor Swift at SoFi Stadium sold out 6 days in a row. This is sold out, folks. I'm sorry. And watch me raise these buy orders here now and shove it right on up. Man, watch them run from the catfish, folks. Nice. And I'm going to fill at these orders till all these fill out to there. And then they'll run it up even further, folks. All right. Now, let's get to selling. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell here the shares that I bought at 424 a share and 425 and 426. I'm now going to start selling 20 cents higher, folks. All right. But for now, I'm going to buy because they just ran it down and I just filled over here 2 orders. And so now I'm going to buy the review order and we're going to go market. And I told you, folks, earlier, they tried to take this down in the red and it was down 4% and I was buying. But now I'm buying here and I'm going to help run it up further. And I just bought 346.99. I'm going to duplicate that order. Try to buy at market. Look at the review order. Look at the gain right now, up 0.29, 0.43. Watch the gain percentage, folks. That's what you're going by, the percentage gain. 0.43, she's up now. Up 0.43, and the lease is 0.29. Watch it, folks. Watch it, up 5.4 now. And I'm buying here. This is BEAT, folks. Look at it on the chart right now, folks. She's crossed over. She's crossed over now. She didn't get stopped at the 50 this time. She's crossed over the 50, and so has the 10-day. The 5 and 10-day have both crossed over the 50-day average now. And there can be nothing more than a whole bunch of buying. Look at these orders. Look at all these candlesticks. More buyers and sellers, more buyers and sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Duplicate order. Now we're going to sell. I bought the shares at 324, 325. Buy here, 5 shares. Market. Price is barely in the red, down 3 cents, down 4 cents now. Review order. Boy, I tell you what, they sure don't want this thing to cross over this 50-day, boy. They're trying to keep it squashed, keep it suppressed. Man, this thing is consolidated to the max right here, folks. This is the term convergence. This is what it means, converged. It's completely converged. Folks, it's completely converged on the 50-day. The 5, the 10, the 50, the 45, they're at a needle point, folks. They're at a needle point. And all these long-term averages, the green and the red and the blue, they're rising, folks. And this thing's at a convergence. Man, oh man. I just bought there. Somebody said to sell ONDS at $8. It's at 8.04 now. So I will review order and place it. I'll take your word. And I just sold the last 17 shares I had at $8. And I got a 7.99.5 actually, so I didn't actually get 8. But that's all right. I sold there at $8. The last 17 that I had. And now it's time to sell. We got 354, 353. Hold on a second here. BEAT. There we go. All right, let's sell some of this. And we're just going to sell 10 shares of the 2,200 I've got. Limit order, 345. I just bought those shares at 324 a share. Review order and place it. And folks, this is the stock BEAT. And I guess the song that might should go with this is the song Beat It. All right? It's the song Beat It. And if you want to see what I mean, this is what happened. This morning, I was expecting a major sell off after I sold this stock at $4.24 a share. And I bought it here at 324. I bought it again here at 324 and 325. So this is the double nut sack. And then here's the triple right there. So this is one time with accumulation for a 10-minute period. Then they accumulated for 30 minutes as it rose to the 50. Then they did a veggie, right? That's not a nut sack like this. That's a veggie. Folks, this thing is going to springboard off this and go right on up. I'm telling you, this is going to bounce here and go right up off this 50-day, because even though the 1 day makes these look like they're dropping, if you change this to the 20-day, it's obvious they're all rising. See that? They're all rising. Every one of them are rising, folks. Not dropping. The 200 is rising. And in fact, the pitch of it just increased. And the pitch of this one just increased, the 45 and 50. So, of course, they're going to drive it right down to the 50. They took it down to the 50 right there, too, and boing. And they took it to the 50 there, and boing. And they take it here to the 50, boing. And here to the 50, boing. Folks, of course, they're going to take it down to the 50. Look at the pitch of the 200 change and go more sharply up. Look at the pitch of the 45 and 50 more sharply up. Of course, they're going to try to sell it at 440, where I sold it this morning, and drive it down to the 50. It's market manipulation, people. Of course, they're going to do that. Of course, they are. The market is manipulated, people. And this is the essence of manipulation. Manipulate it down below the 50. Manipulate it down below the 50. Manipulate it down below the 50, folks. Of course it's manipulated. Learn to take advantage of it. Look at the rising 45-day and the rising 50-day and the rising 200, and look at the manipulation down to that line, coincidentally. Right to that line, coincidentally, folks. Of course, the market is manipulated. All stocks are manipulated, folks. How many times did they manipulate SoFi stock? Huh? From 1170 down to 641, from 1023 down to 641. By the way, just so you're all aware of it, the entire market is down right now. The S&P 500 is down, the Dow is down, red, the Nasdaq down 266. The Russell's completely red, and all of them were green this morning. The futures were all green. I wonder what Yahoo Finance has to say for why the market is falling. What do they say? Waller set for meeting with Trump, says Fed should keep cutting. Oh, yeah, let's go, SoFi. Keep cutting. The Fed should keep cutting. The Fed should keep cutting. All right. Now one back to the 1 day chart. All they've been doing with this BEAT all morning is herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking. But folks, you need to take a look at this. I talked to you guys yesterday about trend lines. Let's take a look at this trend line. There it is. There it is, folks. That's the trend line right there. A higher low, a higher low, a higher low. That's the trend line. I talked to you about trading on a trend line just yesterday. Well, that's it. There's the trend line. Now, let's get off of this tool and back to this. And look right here. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing's about to go. It stopped there. That trend line stopped there, right there. Now it stopped right there. And this thing's about to go, folks. She's going to run. BEAT, folks. She's going to launch. She's launching right now, ladies and gentlemen. I can hear off in the distance. I hear a familiar sound. I hear a familiar sound right now, folks. I hear a very familiar sound. And this is the sound I hear. A familiar sound right now, folks. This is the sound I'm hearing. It's time to run. It's time to go catch this. That's right. You better run catch this thing because it's running, folks. This thing's taking off. I'm telling you, she's taking off. That should be the sound of you getting to catch this train. This is the train, BEAT. And as it starts to run, I'm going to sell into the strength of it, folks. But there it is, the trend line. Buy there with me, buy there with me, buy there with me. And there she goes, folks. After all of this, as I said earlier, as I tried to show everyone earlier, after all of this, hurting and jerking and hurting and jerking and hurting, jerking, hurting, jerking, hurting, jerking, hurting, jerking, hurting, jerking, hurting, jerking. Well, you can only herk and jerk for so long after a big nut sack, a double nut sack, and a big old woody. You can only herk and jerk so long. And then she goes, kaboosh! And there she goes right now. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Look at that 5-day, 10 amigos. They took their longs, by the way. They took their long position. They've taken their long. They took their long positions, folks, and now she's going to run. They got in, folks, and now she's going to run. And now I'm going to sell here. And I'm going to start selling 10 shares at a time at market, review order, and place it. I'm out. The shares I just bought at 324, I just sold, and I'm selling here, folks. Order status. And the train is leaving the station, baby. And let me turn this off. I just sold at 350.01. I'm going to duplicate that order. Now I want to sell 10 shares limit. 351. I'm out. Review order and place it. I'm going to sell here 354, 55. And I've got sell orders all the way up into the high fours, folks. But I'm going to start market selling right now. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell 354 right now. I'm out. 10 shares, 354. Review order and place it. 30 cents higher than I just bought them for this morning. 30 cents higher than I bought them for twice this morning. And I just sold 353. Duplicate order. Come on out at 354 and 357, folks. You want to sell 357, 30 shares, review order, and place it. And take a look at this stock. Oh, yeah, baby. BEAT. Sold it this morning at 424 a share. And look at that big dump right there to try to stop it from running, folks. Look at that big dump of shares to try to stop it from running. Oh, yeah. And right behind it, another dump of shares, half the number, half the volume, which is what they always do. A big dump they sold right there. How many shares was right there? 226,000 shares just sold right there to try to stop it from running up, folks. And then on the next one, they sold how much? 101,000, 226, 101, and now they try to sell just a measly little 22,000, folks. That's how they do it. They start with a big dump like that, then they use a half dump right there, then a teeny dump there, and the buyers start buying it up. Look at that. More buyers than sellers right there, right there. So this is where I'm going to buy it again. Buy now, 20 shares, duplicate order, 344, mark it, review order, and place it. I'm going to buy right there at 344 after I just sold 353. And I just bought 343.27. I just bought it back 343.27 after I just sold 354 a share. And I sold 30 shares there, 354. I sold 30 at 353. How do you like that? And then I get to buy back at 343.27 because I'm smart like that. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And now I'm going to try to buy at market. And by the way, she's not red 4% anymore when I started buying it. She's green, folks. Review order. I'm going to buy here 20 shares. Review order. She's up 5814. She's up 2907. Watch the game, folks. Up 290 5814 again. Give me that 29. Up 74 now. Whoa, 58. Let's get that 29 one time. Give me that 29 one more time. Come on, computer. Come on, algorithm. 29029. Come on, 029. Whoa, she's going the other way. She's going the other way, folks. Oh, man, you can't get anything between seven. Oh, my gosh. Place order. She's springboarding, folks. There she goes. She looks obviously very good there, very strong. Duplicate order. Come in underneath it, folks. Mark it. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, man. There's others buying, not just me. Every one of these candlesticks is more buyers than sellers here. Every one of them. More buyers than sellers. Duplicate order. Coming in at market. Review order. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain. That's what I go by, is the percentage gain. And right now, she's flat again. Trying to make it flat. See, they don't want it to go green. Oh, thank you very much. Learn Italian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, learn Italian. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. And now I'm going to buy back here, folks, at 344, 345, replace order. I'm going to sell again in the 350s and the 360s, 370s later, 380s, 390s. I just bought at 346. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. Going in at market, review order. Watch the amount, folks. Look at the game right now. She's back up into the green again, up 145, up 145, folks. 133. BEAT, they can't stop it. Up 145, up 143, 174. Watch it, 189. Here she goes. 203. I got to buy there, folks. It's the last chance I can buy before I start selling again. And now I'm going to start selling because I just bought it at 350.99, and now I'm going to duplicate this order and I'm going to sell because I bought the orders earlier at 324. So I'm going to sell here, folks. Limit 354. Come on with me. 355. I'm out. Get out there. 355. Review order and place it. Look at the chart, folks. Dang, look at that freaking gorgeous chart on BEAT. Sell 355, 357. Selling here, 359. I'm glad I sold ONDS at $8. It's back to 788, folks. That was a good call to sell it at $8. Thank you. Buy, duplicate order. Buying at market 349. I see no reason for this to go down anymore at all. And I just filled at 349.5. She's still rising, folks. I'm going to be selling here, folks. I've got orders, and I just sold 30 at 353. Thank you. That's right, folks. I just sold 30 at 353, and I just sold 30 at 354. Look at that, folks. Cha-ching. 30 at 353 and 354. Man, that's beautiful. Let's duplicate that order. 353, review order, and place it. Those shares I just bought 30 cents less at 324, folks. And now I'm going to try to buy here at market. Duplicate order. Buy at market. Watching the percentage gain now. Look at BEAT up 1.45. I'm going to be trying to buy at market. Review order. Look at the gain, folks. Up 1.45. Up 1.45. 1.6. Watch the gain, folks. Minimum gain 145 right now. 1.6. Watch it, folks. 174 now. Watch the gain. Let's look for that 146. Oh my gosh, I just had to buy that 146 after seeing 145. That's right. I saw 145 and then I saw 146. And I just bought it 352, folks. And that's it. I'm going to stop buying. It's time to sell now. There's no more buying. My sell orders are going to start selling at 354, 55, 357, 360. They're going to sell now. They're all going to start selling. This is BEAT. Now, I want you to look at the trade on this. I want you to see the reason that it's run past all this now, because every one of these has reached their max capacity at 500 to 600,000. There is no more room here. There's no more room here. That's why it's rising now, because they've already reached full capacity at this number, all these numbers. And I told you they would try to get them all to come out to right here, just like there. Well, they're not going to get those numbers to come all out there. I'm sorry, they're not. They're not. And you got 1,600 that want to buy and 300 that want to sell. 900 that want to buy and 300 that want to sell. 1,200 that want to buy. 1,200, 1,300 that want to buy. Market makers come in and dump in 3,000 shares at 351, trying to stop it from breaking over 350, folks. They're trying to stop it from breaking over 350, but the momentum is rising. The desire is rising, and this is maxed out already. This number's already maxed out. 350's maxed out. Sorry, they've already reached the line of limit. Folks, it's going to rise from here. They've got all these to reach this line right here. This line is the breakaway line. And when all these reach that, then this is going to rise right beyond, okay? They're trying to get them all to reach this line right here. And when they do, this is going to rise even higher. If they don't, it looks like they can't even make it. Now they're here on this line. They're not. They looks like they've given up on getting these out to this point. They did this one. They got this one to that point, and this is as close as they could get down here to that point right there. See the gap? And right here, folks, they're going to have a hard time getting these to fill all the way out to this line, but they're trying right now. They're trying to. They're trying to get 49 and 50 to fill all the way out to this line before they let it go up. That's what they're trying right now on this stock, BEAT, folks. And look at this massive, massive wall of buying here, folks. And you want to see mirroring? This is mirroring this line here. And this line here is this one here. And this line here is this one here. And these lines here are going to be these down here. It's mirroring, folks. Watch this thing rise. They've gotten their 500,000 at all these. They've almost got them to the line. And she's already rising, folks. She's already rising. They cannot get to that point. They got just the same as here. They did not get to the line there, and they have not gotten the line, did not get the line, and she's rising, folks, and she's not going to stop. And there's nothing going to stop this from running all the way up to right here now, folks. Watch this thing run up to here. Watch it. Watch this thing right now. Right now, nothing's going to stop it. Nothing stopped it from dropping to this point, and nothing's going to stop it from raising through here now. Nothing will stop it, folks. Watch it. It's just going to run right up through here now. You watch it, folks. You'll see. You're going to watch and see with your own two eyes. And don't be surprised to see it run right back up now. Yep. Yep. Lead artist. God dang. Buy high, sell low. How did that guy get back in here? Get out of here. All right, folks, it's time to start selling here. All the orders that we just bought at 324, 325, 326, 7, 8, 9, 330. Let's sell here now, folks. And I just sold 357. Now watch, folks. Watch how fast this price now runs from here. Watch how fast it runs right back up to this price. Watch it run through here, folks, because when they ran it down, there was nothing that stopped it. And now there will be nothing to stop it from going back up through this range. There was nothing to stop it there. And there's not going to be anything to stop it now. No one accumulated it here. No one accumulated it there. No one accumulated. 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 No. So there's no accumulation here. And it's going to run, folks. It's going to run. You'll see it with your own two eyes. And as a matter of fact, the shares that I just bought this morning at 324, I just sold them 354, 355, 357. You see that? I sold there. And now I'm sitting on a nice chunk of cash to buy with. And I want you to see something, folks. Right now, even with all the manipulation, I'm still up today $101, even though they manipulated everything down so much. All right. I'm up 101 and we're just getting started, people. I mean, this BEAT is just getting started. I could be up $1,000 by the end of the day today. I sure could. I could be up $1,000 by the end of the day. And you're all going to get to see just how fast this price is going to run off of this right through these numbers back up to here. You'll all see it, folks. And notice that I just sold 357. Now it's time to buy it again. Buy. Market share. Gain is 1.16. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. Watch the percentage gain. Up now, 0.87. Up 0.87 is the least percentage gain. Up 0.788. What are you going to put between 8750 and 821, folks? What are you going to put between 8750? Nothing, folks. That's why it's running. Nothing's going to go in between there. And I just filled at 349. Duplicate order. Review order. Now look at the percentage gain, folks. Up 1.45. No, it's not. You're going to see even prices over that, maybe as high as in the fours. That is not too high. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Up 1.51. Up 1.60. Up 1.45 is the least gain now. 145 is the least gain. 145, folks. The least gain is 1.45. Yeah, I hear you, my friend. 146 now. 147. Well, you got to buy there. When you see a gain 145, then 146, then 147. Well, folks, you should probably buy there. And I just filled at 249.68. Duplicate order. Review order. Gain now is 1.16, 1.31, 1.54, 145. Give me that 1.16 again, computer. Come on. 1.23. There we go. I got it. I got it. Thank you very much. I bought it at 348 just then. Duplicate order. Now remember, I just sold at 357. Review order. And now I'm up 8.87 is the least amount of the gain. 0.87. 0.87. 0.87, folks. 1.16. Where's that 0.87 again, please? I knew I should have bought it there. I should have bought it 0.87. There's 0.58. Good. I got that. Very good. I got it. Very nice. There you go. That's nice. Duplicate order. Review order. Now the gain, 0.27, folks. And now even, I just bought it again at 344. Or something lower. 343.81. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. Where's she now? Down 1.16, down 0.87, folks. 1.16 is the deepest drop. 1.16 is the deepest drop. Watch it close, folks. Watch it close. 1.16 is the deepest drop. BEAT. And I bought it earlier down 5%. Down 5%, folks. 1.16 is the deepest drop. 4.2 and 3.8, then 4.3, then 5.3. Watch it close, folks. 4.36. Watch it close. 3.3 now. 3.30. 5.8. I'm going to buy it there. And I just filled at 342.56. After selling 50 shares at 357. Review order. No, I don't want two orders. I just want one. Review order. Look at the percentage drop. 0.87 is the deepest drop. I saw 1.26, now 0.82, now 0.72, 65. I'm in there for sure. I'm in. And I want you to see something, folks, here. Listen, they're completely maxed out on this thing. They've overloaded this wagon. This thing is completely overloaded. All they're trying to do is get 500,000 shares at each one of these candlesticks. Folks, when they get to 500,000 or out to this point with every one of these candlesticks here, it's going to rise higher. But their demand is to get all these out to this right here. All these, they've got to get them to the same amount, folks. That's what they're doing here now. They're just trying to get every one of these numbers here to come on out and equal this same thing. They want to make all this symmetrical, and then the price will run higher. All right. But first, they've got to try to get all these to come out to right here where all these are, barely shy of this line, barely shy of that line, barely shy of that line, barely shy of that line, barely shy of this line, barely shy of this line. See? And then it rises. It's going to rise, folks. They need to get them all out here to just shy of that line. So I'm going to buy right there. I just bought at 342. Going to go again here. Just bought 342 again. Thank you. Well, I already know they've only got they've got 531 shares there, 531,000. They can't get any more there. That's why I put my order in at that number, because they can't take on any more there. They've maxed this out, folks. They've maxed it out. 553,000 here. See, they could only reach 607. And when it got close to that line, it was over. It ran. As soon as it got to that line there, almost, it was running. Oh, yeah. Look at him trying to take it down here. And I'm going to teach you guys something today. It's called Trading in the Trenches. And I'm going to teach it to you right now. And as you can see, they got a criteria here to get all these to come out to this line. So that's the number that they're at. They've come back down here to try to get these out to 565 or around 500,000. All right. So I'm going to buy right here at market. Duplicate order. Review order. Coming right here at this right now. Review order and place it. And by the way, this morning earlier, when I bought this, I bought it down 5%. And now you can see it's down 2.32. It's down 2.3227. And now 2.04. What happened to 3.22? Wow, what happened to 3.22? 2.32, there it is. 2.32 is the deepest drop. Oh, no, that's not good. There we go. I got it. 261. That's a good buy. That's a good buy. And I just bought it at 336. Thank you very much, whoever did that. Whoever just bought from me at 357 and sold it back to me at 336. Thank you. Right? Whoever just bought from me at 357 and just sold back to me there, thank you. I appreciate it. That's very swell of you to do that. Very nice. Down 2.60 now. Down 2.60 is the deepest drop. 2.58. Where's that 260? There we go. I'll buy that. I'll buy that, folks. Because I know they've almost reached their quota. I know they've almost reached their quota. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. Don't even need to look at that. I know 331. I want that shit. I want that. I don't even care. Yep. I don't even care. I got 332.99. Thank you very much. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. And I'm in here, 332, 333. Listen, folks, they've already maxed this out. Look over here. They've already maxed this out, man. They've maxed this out, 588,000. They've already maxed that out. Now they're trying to get it there to this line. They're just trying to get it to this line, folks. And they want these two to there as well. So I'm just going to buy here at 328 and 329 because I know what their objective is. Duplicate order, review order, and buy it. Place it right there. I just bought it. I just bought it right there. And I got it at 327.5. And I'm going to do it again. Duplicate order, review order, and place it immediately. And folks, they are just trying to take it to the very bottom here. There's where I bought it. Yes, I got 327.5. Duplicate order. Now it's at 330. Review order and place it right now. Quickly, quickly, folks, get it. Because it's going to run back up past all this. They've already maxed all this out. It's just market makers playing games, folks. And I just bought 327, 328, and now 331.81. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. Come on, people. Don't be shy. Market manipulation 101, people. And I just bought it 332. Wow. All right. And I just got it at $3.27, 327, 328, now 332. Duplicate order. It's fabulous, folks. Review order. Now I'm going to place an order at market. And I just filled at what price? 333.84. Wow. Oh my gosh, this thing is so out of here, folks. So out of here. Oh, watch it run, folks, from here. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the deepest drop now, folks. Look at the deepest drop. 2.9 was just the deepest drop, folks. 3.12. I'll take it. 3.12. And I just filled at 333.85. Oh my gosh, and she's jumping, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage down now. 36337, folks. 36337. 34 now. Watch the percentage, folks. 348. And they're trying to get it down 13 cents, folks. There it is. I just bought it there again. 13 cents down. Oh, isn't that a scary number? Isn't that scary? 13 cents down. Yep, 13 cents down. That's a scary number. Duplicate order. Review order. And now she's down 14 cents, folks. Oh, that's just so scary. 13 again. Now 15. I just bought it there. And I just filled at what price? 331, folks. One of their favorite numbers. One of their favorite market maker numbers. Review order. And we're waiting here. Watch it. Percentage drop. 392 is the deepest drop. 406 is the deepest drop. 406 is the deepest drop, folks. Oh, my God. 406 back to 290. 406 to 290, folks. That is buying the bottom, folks. 406 to 290. Anything in the threes? Anything at all left in the threes for us? Anything left for us in the threes? Anything at all in the threes for us? Anything, please, please. 290. That's close enough. I'll take it. I bought it there. I just bought it there. And folks, I can tell these numbers here, they're already all maxed out. They're already all maxed out. They're maxed out at 430, 450, 500. They're trying to get 400 at each of these numbers here, folks. They have a quota to get every one of these to 500,000 if they can before they let it rise. And that's what they're doing right now. They're trying to get this to 500,000 at this price right here. They're trying their guts out to get these things to all reach the same candle level, folks. They want them out here. They want all these out here before they let it rise. It's like mandatory of them, folks, to get all these to be the same length as this one is part of their mantra, folks, to get these two candlesticks to be the same as this before they let it all go up. It's what they've got to do, folks. That's why it's sitting here right now. That's why the price is sitting here now. Because, yes, that's right. Learn Italian. Hello. Oh, thank you very much, Learn Italian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for that. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Look at that, folks. They actually got to 627,000 shares right to that line, folks, before it ran up to the next number. And now their obligation is to get all these numbers here, if they can, out to the same point. It's like something that a game that they play, folks. They try to get all these numbers here to get out to the same point as this one. So look at here. They're buying here, folks. They're buying on these numbers right now because they've got to get them out here. They've got to get them out there, folks. See, they're on this number right here. They're accumulating on this number here. See? Because they've got to get this all the way out to at least close, like these two times. They've got to get to there. That's what they're going for. So they're filling on this line right now. And I'm surprised that they're not filling on this one. Why are they filling on this one now? Are they already given up on this? They're not even going to try to get it there? They're not even going to try to get it there on this line? They're filling here, folks. And I got news for you. When this gets to 500,000 range, it's going to go up. When they get it to 500,000 range, it's going to go up. That's the only reason they're down here now, people, is because they got calls and they tell you better run that damn thing back down from where Tyler just sold it at 357. You better take it back down to 333 and get all these to come out. Look at that massive buy there. 332.02. Someone just came in and filled it out to the line. Oh my gosh, it's filled to the line, folks. 656,000. Here they got 628, and here's 656,000. And here they got to get what? Out to here? Oh yeah, watch them, folks. Watch them fill this number out till it gets to 500,000. Watch it get to 500,000. If they can. Boy, are they trying though, man. They're trying. Thank you for all the hearts and everything, Learn Italian. Dadgum, folks. I asked earlier, did you buy beat with me at 338 range? 32% said yes. Well, there she is. She's done, folks. She's done. They cannot get it. They cannot get it. They're not going to get it. They're not going to get 500,000 here. Now they're just going to try for this one, this one, this one, and this one to come out. And that's all, folks. It's done. It's done. They are done there. They cannot get these to fill where they wanted. They got this massive order there that came right to the line, and that was the end of it, folks. It's over. It's over, folks. They cannot get these to 500,000 like they were hoping to. Now they're just, oh, look at it go, folks, and watch it. Now they're going to get this to 500,000 right here. They're going to get this one to 500,000 if they can. Oh, jeez. Look at that thing jump, people. Whoa. Look at her jumping up. Wow. Dang, people. Sell, duplicate order. And ladies and gentlemen, see, all these are already maxed out. They're already maxed out. They've reached their quotas. That's why it's running up so fast. These are already reached their quotas at 500,000, folks. They've already reached them. Look here, we're filling on this line now. We're filling this line. They're trying to get it to 500,000 now. Man, oh man, look at that thing jump, folks. And all they got to do now is get 43 to come out here and 44 to come out to here, and then we're going to run. And then they're going to get this to come out to here, and this to come out to here, and this to come out to here. And then it's going to run, folks. It's going to run. Absolutely fabulous. You watch it, folks. It's going to run past all these numbers right up here, right up there again, because these are maxed out, complete capacity, especially this one, folks. Well, watch how fast it goes over 345 because there's already 633,000. I sold Beat It at 420 this morning. So did I. I sold it at 424 this morning. Oh, Shala. Lap miles. Hey, back holder. Thank you. I'm the bag holder. That's right. You saw the pinned message, didn't you? I'm the bag holder. I'm the bag holder. Did you see that big buy that just came in and shoved that sucker right back up? And watch, they're trying to get 500,000 at all these. That's all they're trying. They're trying to get 500,000 quota here, here. They've got it there. They've got it here. They're trying it there. Here's the next number they're going to stop at and accumulate a while. Yep, that's right, folks. This is the next number right here they're going to stop at. And they're going to try to get this one to come all the way out to here, and then this one to there, and this one to there. Watch it, folks. Watch it go. Watch it keep rising. All they got is to get 500,000 right here. Come on, baby. There it is. They just reached 500,000. Now watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. They got them all 500, just like I told you. They still need this one, folks. They still need that one, 341. So that's where the number is now. They got to get this all the way out to here, folks. This one has to come all the way out to right here, and then it'll run on up past all these. But this one first has to come all the way out to right here. What a coincidence that number's where they're sitting right now, isn't it? Isn't it? You think that's coincidence, folks? You think that's coincidence, or is it market manipulation? Watch what happens when this thing hits 500,000, folks. Right here, when it gets to the number they want, it'll go. Oh, shit. She's already up here now. She's already up here. And folks, it's going to fly past these because they've already reached 500 at each one of these. It's going to fly past all those. They've already reached their limits there. Watch it fly past all this. And it's coming up to this number next, folks. Right here's where they're coming to, 346. This is the number they want next, 346. You can already see max buys here, 628. And what happened after they filled that wagon at 628? Right up. And now they got 628 here almost. And after they fill there, folks, it's going to go. All right. Because all these are maxed out already almost. We're going to here next. This is where we're going to next, 345, 346. They've already got 500,000 at every one of these. They need it here right now. This is the only one left. 341 is where it is. They've got to get that. Oh my God, look at that. It just got to 346. I called it. This is where we're going to right now. This is it. This is where we are. Look at that, folks. And she just went past 346 to 347. Oh my goodness gracious, because they've already almost reached 500,000 at each of those two, folks. How do you like that? Now they got to get 500,000 in each of these. They got all these to 500. See, except this one. They didn't make it there. I cannot believe that they didn't get 341 to go there. Well, and these are already loaded. Folks, you can't get any more here. There's no room here. No more room here. And look at them throw in a half order because there is no more room. See, they put in a half order because there's no more room. There's no more room, folks, here. There's no more room in this coach. All right? Look at that thing go, folks. There's no more room in the inn here. Thank you very much, Learn Italian. There's no more room here, folks. 634 is the limit. See down here, 628. See right here, 634. I told you it would happen. There it goes. There it goes. And now it's time to sell, folks. Come over here and sell with me now. Review order and place it. I went out at 653. Come on, folks. You got to sell here, man. Come on out. Look at all those buys we just got at 331, 333, 331, 333, 329, 329. Wow. Yep. I sold beat at 420 this morning and getting back in. Yes. In my thing, I got 188 votes. I said, did you buy some beat with me at 338 range? 34% of my viewers said, yes, they did. Well, congratulations to all of you. And this stock is going to go way higher now. Look at him throwing in half orders to try to get orders. Look at the KY flag there. 346.03, people. That is a sign of desperation. That is a true sign of desperation, folks, when they start doing that shit right there. That is a KY flag right there. That is a KY flag. They're calling for KY because they're about to take a major ass whooping. And they know it. They're going to get reamed because these are already full to capacity down here. Everything. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you very much, Shalah's Life. Landing you have just been kicked and will be landing elsewhere. XD, have a safe landing. That's right. Landing keeps trying to come back here into this channel and trying to get everybody's attention, but he keeps getting kicked out. He's trying. He came in here starting to pitch his own program. He's trying to get people his contacts, trying to sell on my channel, folks. And as you can see, we don't need your help. We know what we're doing here, Landing. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing, and we know what the manipulators are doing. We have them figured out. We've got them figured out, folks. And I told you the next number they would run it up to would be 346, and they'd stop there for a while. Well, that's because they got to get 500,000 at this number first before it goes higher. See, all these have already reached the quotas. This is the only one that hasn't reached 500,000 yet, right there. And I told you, I'm surprised they didn't bring it back down to 341 and fill this out to 500,000. And now they're trying to. Right now, they're trying to get it down there because they got their quota. They're supposed to make every one of these 6 or 500,000, and they haven't got there yet here. So they're coming for this number again now because they've got to make them all uniform. They all have to be the same. They're going to come for this number right now, folks. I tell you for sure, 341. That's what they're coming to. There it is right now. I told you so. I told you. I told you so. When I saw it running up there, I said, I can't believe that they didn't get 500,000 at 341. Well, they're back there now to fill it up to 500,000. And look at this. You got 10,000 that want to buy here. 10,800 that want to buy at 340. What a coincidence. They've got to get this to 500,000, folks. They have to. It's mandatory. They're only 2,400 away right now. and they're going to get it, and then it's going to rise. It's going to rise, folks. And are they going to try to get 500,000 at all these too? Probably, because they have their quota, folks. They have their quota, and there they got it. Yay! They got their goal, folks. 500,000 there. Isn't that sweet? They got what they were required to get, 500,000. I guess they fulfilled their contract. Now, does their contract say they still got to get this one, this one, this one, and this one to 500,000? Are they going to try that too? Does their contract, they don't get paid anything until they get all these to fill out to 500,000? Or was that all they needed right there, 500 there? Sure looks like they're coming for it. Sure looks like they're trying to get these all to fill out 500,000, just like all these did down here. Don't be surprised to see them try it, folks. But also, don't be surprised to see it springboard off 650 when here was 628. Don't be surprised to see it springboard. And up here, we've already got 725. So when it gets there, it'll blow past that like nothing, nobody's business. Well, folks, they're not going any lower. It's going to run now. And they've already got all their quotas at all these numbers. They've already reached them. So, folks, just watch this thing run now because they're not going to take it down. It looks like they're not going to try to get these to fill out. See, they like to make all this symmetrically filled out. They want all this to be symmetrical. See, they want it all of it. They want it out here to be a flat line so then they can run off of that. But it looks like they're just trying now to accumulate here at this line. They don't care anymore about anything below this. They're not even trying that anymore. They're just trying to get as much as they can here. I guess they're trying to get 600,000 at each one. Looks like they got 600 here, 600 here, 600 here. So 600 must be the new quota. 650,000 or so must be the new quota at each line to be achieved. So that's all they're doing. They're just going to build right here. Watch, folks. And it's no coincidence that the price is sitting there. None whatsoever. If you think it is, you're wrong. It's manipulation, folks. Yeah, a great group of followers here. Watching the 2016 Rob Reiner, Nick Reiner interview promoting their film. Oh, man, that is such a sad situation. Finding out last night that the guy came into their bedroom while they were asleep and slit both of their throats with a razor blade or some sort of knife. And in their sleep, folks, that's how cowardice these druggies are. They're so spineless, so weak, and got to attack them in their sleep. Yes, it was their son. I know that. That they had been trying to help, had put into rehab like 30 something times or something. I mean, they tried so much to help that kid who destroyed their home, destroyed their cottage where he was staying, destroyed their lives, and destroyed their lives by killing them in a shameful, wimpy ass way, folks, in their sleep, for gosh sakes. Disgusting, revolting. So now we see they did try to take down here to get these orders to fill out the same amount to 600,000 on each one or 500,000. That's all they're doing. That's what their agenda says. They must have a contract to get every one of these to at least 500,000 before they let it run up. That's all I can see here, folks. They've got their agenda, folks, and that's to get every one of these candlesticks to at least 500,000 shares, every one of them. So I'm going to buy right here. Coming in to buy right there. I'm going to buy right here, and I'm going to buy right there. And I'm going to put an order in here and buy with everybody that bought 680,919. So I'm going to buy there because I think a lot of people like that number right there. 680,919. I'm going to join that group. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to buy at market now on my real account. Buy, duplicate order. 5 at market. And by the way, I see the thing is not even down 3% anymore. It's only down 1.01. Review order, and now down 1.16. And I'm going to buy here, folks. And I'm going to try to buy these numbers right here. I want to see them fill them all out to 500,000. So here they come right now. They're going to try to get all these. They're trying to get these to be equal. They want them all equal. And then they're going to run it right up past all this so fast. It's going to go past this thing so fast. Just wait till this afternoon, folks. This is the lunchtime low right now, the lunchtime low. And they just bought another few thousand at 682,000. And I'm buying here on the lunchtime low. I'm buying right now on the lunchtime low. And apparently, now that they got the 500,000 here, they're done. They met their quota. They got their quota, folks. What? Watch how fast this thing runs up past here now. And I guess the quota is supposed to be 600 to 650,000 at each one of these. All of them, 600 to 650. Well, she's up here now. Uh-oh. And this has already got the 600, so we're going here next. You know, this has already got what they need. This is where we are next. We're coming up here to 343 next, folks. They've already got their 682. They've got their 622. Now we're going to come up to here, right here. 343 is the next number we're coming up to. Now, granted, I'm still trying to buy down here, and I'm not the only one trying to buy in this fill. Look at all the other orders here trying to buy here because they know too. Apparently, they know. They're trying to fill this gap right here. They're trying to buy there, just like me. They're trying to buy. And I just bought 340. Thank you very much. And it's interesting because I just bought with where another 689,000, and I just bought here at this price, 339. And I'm waiting on them to bring it all the way down here to this price right here because they've got to get these all out to 500,000 as well, folks. It's mandatory. It's like part of their contract to get all these to reach the same level as these and these and these and these and these and these. They've got to get them all out here to this point, which is what they're trying to do right now. They're trying to get all these to come out equal to this point right here, all of it. And that's why my buy orders are sitting here waiting on them to do exactly that. And others know it too. Look at all the orders here. Look at all the orders here, coincidentally, right along with me, because they know what they got to get these numbers to. They got to bring them out to here, folks. They won't get paid if they don't do it. The market makers won't pay them. There we go. There we go. Got the 338. There's the 337. Duplicate order. Market review order and place it right now. Buy it right here. Yep. Pick it up here. 333, folks. Their favorite number. And the only reason they did that, folks, is so they can bring it up now and hold it here and get these all to 500,000. All right. That's what they're going to try to do. And I just bought at 333. But they've got to try to get all these to equal this out here. That's what they're trying to do right now, folks. That's what they're trying to do. Every single one of these numbers, they're trying to get to 500,000, folks, right here. These numbers. They want these out to this point right there. Then once they get them there, then this thing's going to take off, folks, and it's going to run. I'm telling you, it's going to take off and run. Just let them get their quotas and it's going to be gone, folks. You can watch and witness and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. I have no idea what I'm watching. Well, you're watching the stock BEAT. I'll show it to you on a chart. This is what it looks like. They've been trying for some time now to get it back down to the previous low where it was here, but they failed. And now they're trying again in a very weak effort to try to get it down even lower, but they failed. This is a new higher low, and I'm buying it right here, okay? And you watch and see if I'm not right. Now, the reason I believe this way is because I want to show you the 20-day chart. And folks, every time this price has been taken down to the red 50-day, just like right there, it has bounced. Then they got it down here to the red, and it bounced. Then they got it down here to the red, and it bounced. Then they drove it down here to the red, and it bounced big time. And now they drove it down to below the red, and it's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce again. Look at the 200-day line moving average that just changed and got sharply upwards. Look at the 45 and 50 that just changed and sharply upwards. All they can do is push it to that, and then it bounces because the momentum of this 200-day and the 45 and 50 will push this right up, folks. You watch and see. You watch and see. It's going to bounce off this sucker. It's going to bounce off this sucker, folks. The chances are it is going to bounce off this right now. It's going to bounce off this right now, folks. It will bounce right now because the 200 is rising and the 45 and 50 are rising. And all they did was push it down to the point, and now it will bounce because the long-term averages are all rising, folks. And this is pure and simple market manipulation to get it down to the 50-day from where they're going to accumulate, and then it's going to bounce. You'll see, you can watch, you can learn with me. You can see, watch, and learn. Now I'm going to duplicate this order, and I want you to see something else. Let's look at this now on the 1-day chart instead of the 20-day. Look at the 1-day chart. And folks, I'm telling you, this sucker has already been here and accumulated and herked and jerked on that line. It already got there. It got there. It got there. It got here. And it's going to run, folks. You cannot keep herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking. You can't keep doing it forever before this thing blows up, folks. It's going to blow up. I'm telling you. And I'm buying here. Review order and place it. I'm in. And I just filled at 340. Look at these buys I just made, folks. Look at these buys that I just made at 331, 331, 333, 333. And look at it now. 341, folks. 343. Oh, no, yeah, baby. She is gone. She's out of here, folks. And if you don't believe me, you better look at the 1-day chart on this son of a gun now, because this thing is out of here, folks. She is done. And this is not a nut sack. This is a VG, baby. This is a nut sack. That is a vaggie, baby. And watch this thing run now. Oh my gosh. After all the orders I just filled at 333 and it's back to 341. All the buys I got at 3. Look at these buys that I just made during the lunchtime low, folks. Look at those buys I just got. 327, 328, 331, 332, 333, 331, 331, all these buys. And she's now at 340. Nice. Chala, I've seen a lot of cannabis stock going by. Yep. Oh man, Aurora Cannabis, watch out. ACB. Oh man, I lost so much money on that stock one day, and then I had to sell it that day because I had to put my down payment on my house, and they ran it down. They had a triple beat, and the price was run down massively, and I had to sell it. And the next day, it went right back up to where it was before they ran it down. But I had no choice because I had to have the money together for my house closing that next day. So actually, it was 2 days before my house closing because I had to wait 2 days for the funds to clear back then. So it really sucked. ACP cost me like $7,000 that day. It was an earnings day and they beat their estimates. But man, the market makers came after it and they manipulated it down, just like they've manipulated this stock down today. They've manipulated this down, folks. They've been manipulating it all day long. And I've been trading it. I've been selling. I sold the high this morning at 424 a share. I sold it this morning at 420, 424. And I told everyone else to sell there too. And then I told everyone to start buying when they got it down to 324, down $1. I said, okay, folks, this is the bottom. It's down a whole dollar now. And now they're going to bounce it. And this is the epitome of the lunchtime low. This is as low as they're going to get it at 1220. This is when my son loves to buy. My son loves to buy the lunchtime low. And unfortunately, we just saw a low earlier, an hour ago, this low. Now we saw about 20 minutes ago a low here, 5 minutes ago. And now we see the low is here. So we can take this trend line right here. Right here, we can take this trend line and we can move it down to right there because there's the trend line now. Boom, 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 boom. And now they can't even reach the trend line. They can't even get down to the trend line now, folks. It's going to bounce right now. It's going to go up. Lunchtime low is over, folks. And even if they do take it down right to the trend line, there it is, right on the trend line, and then boing off of it. 333 again. How many times have they done this? And I sold it afterwards at 350s. This is going to be what, the third or fourth time that I bought this at 330s and sold it at 350, 352, 353, 357. I just sold it. Boy, I tell you what, the market makers are trying hard here, aren't they? They're trying very hard here, folks. And I'm going to buy right now at this price, review order, and place it. Market share buy. And I'm going to buy it right on that trend line. I just filled at 331. 331.5. And it's going to bounce off that trend line now. Watch it go back up. I'm going to go in another order now. I just filled 333.44. Thank you very much. Whoever's doing this, I appreciate it. I really do. Lunchtime low, folks, 3:23 p.m. And I just filled at 331 and 331.5. You can see these buy orders I'm putting in right now. And I just filled at 331 and 331.5. Price now is 333. Ask. And 331, baby. Yeah. Well, that's a great place to buy it. That's right. Buy it with me. 331 was a great place to buy it. Now let's go over to trade. And now let's go look at the number of shares that they filled here. 654,000 shares, folks, at 332. 332, folks. They got the 650 and they got the 500 here, so it's gone beyond that. They got the 500 here, so it's going above that. They got the 500 here, so it's going to go over that. And now they're going to try for 500,000 right here. And look at the 36 and a half, so they can try to get 500,000 there too. What a KY flag right there, 336 and a half. Holy smokes, folks. So they've already got 654, they've already got 500, already got 500, already got 618. Folks, they're not going to come back down here. They've already reached their quota, folks. I guess they're trying to get 600 at all these level. 600 there, 600 here, 600 there. Maybe that's what they're trying. But folks, they're not going to get it. They're not going to get it. Right now, they're only going to try to get, I guess, 600 here and 600 there, and then we're already at 600 there. So 335 isn't going to be anywhere they stop. It's going to blow right past that. This is, I guess, the quota now is to get 600 minimum. I guess it's to get 600 minimum at every one of these candlesticks. 600 minimum, folks. Stubbs Razor says, been watching 3 days now. Wanted to tell everyone hello. Seems like a great group here. Always been interested in day trading, but I never had information I felt was legit until now. Oh, I got legit information, man. And I'm showing you right now, folks, they're going to get 600,000. Here they got it. They're trying it here now. They're trying it right here. This number. They want 600,000 at 333, folks. That's what they want. They've got 600 here. They want 600 here, 600 here. They've already got it there, so it's going to blow past that. It won't stop once they get these filled, folks. Once they get all these at 600,000, it's not going to stop. And it's already got 600, 700, 600, 600, 5, 600. Folks, this is going to blow past all this. It's going to blow past all of it, folks. It will. It's going to cut loose in a little bit, and it's going to blow up past all these numbers, folks, because they're already all maxed out. These are all maxed out already. They've already reached their quota on all these through here. They even got 700,000, for God's sake, here at 340. So watch it rise, folks. 600,000 here, 600,000 here, and it's gone. I'm telling you, folks. Yep. Appreciate that comment very much, C Stubbs Razor. I appreciate it. So right now, the only goal of the market makers is to get these two numbers here to fill out to this right here. They're trying like hell to get to these to 600,000, just like they did here, 668. They're trying, folks. They're going to try to get these two. All these have to be equal. 600,000, 600,000. They're almost there. They're almost there right now. They've almost got it, folks. They've almost got it. They've almost reached their quota right here. They've almost got it. They're coming close, folks. But notice there's no more here. There's no more there at 332. Why not? Because it's overloaded, folks. It's completely capitulated. There's no more room in the end there. Here's where they got to fill out right here. They don't care about this. This is the number they want. And their goal is to get this to 666 minimum. See here that they got 668? They're going to get this to 6662, 666, 666, 666. And then it's going to rise right on up past many of these numbers quickly. You'll see, folks. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Realize what's going on. Watch what's happening. Trying to get the 600,000 at all these levels. That's the only reason the price is sitting here right now, folks, is because they have an agenda to get all these to 600,000. Just like here. And by the way, I'll try to buy here on this number with all the others that bought there. I got 5 shares there. trying to buy with all the others that slaughtered and bought there. That's me. I'm buying there now. I'm going to fill this order right here. Your pattern is now on YCB. Oh, wow. Let me take a look at it. YCBD. YCBD. Oh, yeah. It's the same thing, folks. Look at them. They've already maxed this out. It's completely maxed out. And they've got 9 million there. Oh my God. And she's done, folks. That's it. Oh, you were right. You were right, my friend. You were right. You were right. Oh my gosh. Look at all that. Look at all that accumulation already. Oh, good call on that. Nouveau Music, you were right, man. Look at that. They maxed it out. 9 million. Whoa! Nice. Congratulations. Ah, yes. Look at the chart. YCB, folks. Your community bank shares. Oh, YCBD. I'm sorry. YCBD. Damn, that looks good, man. That looks excellent. I love it. Congratulations. Right off the 200, right below the 200, right up below the 200, right below the 50 this time, and off she goes. Looking good, looking strong, looking strong. Need to get over this number, though. Got to get over this number. Let me know if it breaks over 235, folks. It's got to get over 243. It's got to get over 243. And you should have already sold 243, 244. You should have known to sell there. You should have already known to sell 243. Those should have been on your buy sell sheets already. You should have sold there. 243 and 44 are sells, folks. And I guess some of you might have even done that, but you got to know, man. Now let's look at BEAT. And right here, you can see, folks, they're right on the trend line, on the low trend line. They've just driven it down to that low trend line. Look at the 1 day. It's beautiful, folks. Right on that trend line. Boing, it's going to bounce off. Yep. And we've already seen, take a look at this low right here. Take a look at this higher low there. Take a look at this higher low here. And take a look at this higher low now. Every single one of them is a higher low. That's a higher one. That's a higher one. That's a higher one. I'm going to zoom in on this. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous, folks. Now, listen, one of the things I told you they were going to do is try to hold this steady here until this 50 gets right down to it. They want this 50-day average here. They want the orange 10-day and 5. They want it all to capitulate, to completely get a sharp point edge on this. That's what they're doing right now. And then this thing's going to bounce, people. Now, don't be confused by this short-term chart making you think the 200-day is falling and the 45 and 50 are falling right there. They're not. They're not. That's the confusion of the 1 day chart. Look at the frickin' 20-day chart. You can clearly see the 200-day is rising and the 45 and 50 are rising, people. This market maker manipulation is just to get barely below here, just like they did right there, just like they did right there, and just like they're doing now. And once they get it there, for the gullible stupid, they get it their shares from them, and then they run that sucker up. And they're going to do it right now off this 50, folks. They're going to run it up because that 200 is rising, people, rising very strongly. By the way, take a look at all the volume here, all the volume, less volume, less volume, a lot of volume. And right here, very little volume to run it down. Now it's existing. They're out of shares to sell, folks. You better look at this 20-day chart with a fine tooth, a finer view. Look at this right here. And all you see is, and my trend line is still there, but all you see is a place where this is going to bounce off this 45 and 50 because the 200 is rising and so is the 45 and 50. All they're trying to do here at lunchtime is bounce off of that. That's all they're going to do is bounce off this on their lunchtime low. They're going to bounce off this son of a gun, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to bounce like crazy. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to go over here to trades. And I'm looking over here now. And I see this is on YCBD. YCBD. Now I'm going to go to BEAT. There it is. And folks, they have maxed them out, folks. They have totally maxed this out. They've gotten 600,000 there, 600,000, 600,000. They got them all of there. See, they got the quota. They got the quota, 600,000 and all those numbers. They got their quota, and my order right here won't fill. So I'm going to raise this up now. And I'm going to try to buy here right now. This right here, I'm going to try to buy because they've already got 600 and they've got 600 here. So I'm going to buy there. I'm going to buy here because they've already maxed this all out. It's completely full, baby. Now they're going to try to get 600 here, 600 here, 600, 600, 700. And then this thing takes off because they've already got 540 and 6 and 5 and 5 and 6. That's going to blow past all this, folks. Just watch it. It's going to run past all this. Now the objective is to get right here and start filling up to 600,000. That is the objective. Their next goal is to get 600,000 at this level right here, right now. And when they do, then they're going to go to there. And when it gets 600,000, it's going to go up. And then when they do, it's going to go here. And when they get 600,000, it's going to rise. And then when they get it here to this number, it'll reach 600 and then it's going to rise. But then it's going to rise rapidly because they've already reached most all the quotas here already. You watch and see if I'm not right, folks. You watch and see if I'm not right. And they've already gotten 689,000 shares right there. And down here, they got 692. So this is it, folks. They're done with this shit. They got 333 and a half. Oh my gosh. 333 and a half KY flag, people. And look at all the shares they bought at 333 and a half. 689, folks. Almost the most they could get anywhere. At that price, at that desperation, 333 and a half. What a joke, people. And now they've got 703,000 up here. And right here, they just got 689,000 at a half cent. A half cent, people. That is a major KY flag. You know, sometimes when you're traveling around the country, you'll see these massive, massive American flags. They can be over some industries around the country. Huge, man. They're 100 feet long, these flags. And they're 60, 70 feet tall. And the poles they're on are standing 200 feet in the air. And folks, this is one of them right here. It's called the KY flag. And there it is. This massive KY flag begging for forgiveness, 689. Here they got 692. Here they got 689, folks. And this is going to rise now. It's going to rise. They got all these full already to 600,000. There's no room in the end. There's no room in the end. I'm sorry, there's no room here. Now these are the numbers they got to get out. All these are where they're going to get out. Right here, see? They're going to try to get these to 600,000 now right here. And when they do, this thing's going to run past all these numbers. Oh my gosh, there it goes, folks. Catfish calls it. How do you get in on this? You get a Charles Schwab trading account. You get yourself a Charles Schwab trading account. Man, oh man, look at that thing go now. Look at it go, folks. And watch how fast, once it gets here, watch how fast it goes past all these numbers. Because they're maxed out, folks. They're maxed out. These have already reached their quota. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. Whoa! Oh my gosh. After all those orders we just bought down there. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Oh my goodness gracious. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the game is get every one of these to reach 600, 600, 600, 600. And as soon as they do, up she goes. And they may not be able to achieve it. They might not be able to get it, folks. But their goal is to get all these to 600,000. And when they do, off she goes. All right. I'm telling you, folks, I'm not playing. I know these numbers. I know what they do. That's what they're going to try right now. I've been telling you all morning what they were going to do, and so far they've done every single thing I said they were going to do. Everything that I thought they were going to do, they've done. And watch how fast, once they fill these all out to 600,000, watch how fast it runs past these here that already have 7 and 6 and almost 6 and 6 there. Watch how this one's already got 7. Watch how fast it runs past these numbers. You're going to witness it with your own two eyes how fast it comes past here. All right. And the goal now is to get all these numbers to 600,000. All right. That's all they have. I have a Schwab account. Yes. And then download Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And then you can have these charts. And let me show you the 1 day chart now. Not the 20 day, the 1 day. And there it is, folks. Accumulating on that trend line. They got it there. And now they filled the sack here, and she is running off of this trend line. She is running up, folks. There it is. Look at the 5 day. Going to break over the 50 day right now, folks. End of the hairy nut lunch. End of the hairy nut lunch, folks. I want to get rid of this line. Ah, shoot. There we go. Delete. All right, folks. Well, it's all over now. Watch it rise. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it come right up over the 45 and 50 now. Yep. YCBD. Gotcha. I told everybody about it. It looked fantastic. The chart looked great. But I'm sorry, I'm engaged in this stock right now, BEAT, and I'm going to be starting to sell it. And I want to thank all of you who spent time here watching. I hope you're learning something here. I hope you're learning something. So here we are now, 337, 330, 338 now. Let's go to the trade. Ah, all right. So they are not going to get here. They're not going to get 600. They're not going to get 600 here. They're not, folks. And they're not going to get 600 here either. They're not going to get it, folks. All, by the way, so you understand how these candlesticks work, all of the dark areas of these candlesticks are all the shares that were sold to make it fall down to that price. All the dark areas is how many were sold. The dark areas is how many were sold. Now, and what these light areas are, and by the way, the dark areas are sold to the bidders. The dark areas are shares that were sold on the bid price. The light areas on the tips are shares that were sold on the ask price. So you see major amounts of darkness on this one and major amounts of darkness here. All right, because there's a lot of selling that's gone on here in this range to get the price to come down to this. But now look at the small light areas at the end of these candlesticks. That's all it's taking to get the price to rise now. All it's taking. Now they're trying to get the 600,000 here at this number, 333. They have an agenda and they have a pre requirement to reach 600,000 at every one of these numbers. So right now, even at the half number, they've got 696,000. So now they've got to get this to 600,000. 333. It's before they can let this run. They've got to get this number to 600,000, folks. That's what they've got to do. This number here has to reach 600,000. Just like this one got to 7 and this one got to 697. They got to make this one do it now. That's why the price is sitting there. Oh shit, she already went up. So they're not going to get 600,000, and they've already got the required amount there, and they've already got the required amount there. So this is the only number left to get 600,000, and they can't do it. They can't do it, folks. Now they got to get this number to 600,000. So here's where we're going to next, 336, and they've got to get 600,000 here, 600, 600, 600. They've already reached the quota here. They've already reached it there. They've already reached it there. Folks, they've already reached it there. This thing could blow past all those numbers right now if they don't fill these all out at 600. Watch. Watch, folks. This is the next number that they've got to get, 600,000, 336. And what a coincidence. That's where we almost are. See that? Watch, and they're going to fill this out to 650 or 622 or something, and then up she goes. Then they're going to fill this out, and then up she goes. Then they'll fill this out, and then up she goes. Then they'll fill this, and then this one they've already reached, and this one they've almost reached. This one they've already reached. This one they've almost already reached. So, folks, it won't take long. It won't take long this afternoon to get through this. All right? It won't take long. Just be patient. Just be patient, folks. Be patient. Watch these fill out. Watch. Watch. This one is next right here, folks. They've got to get this to 600,000 now. They've got to get this one next to 600 right here. And look at the coincidence where it is now. Look at that. There's only 300 that want to sell here and a 1,200 that want to buy. 300 that want to sell here and 1,200 that want to buy. Folks, they're going to this number for sure. They've already reached the 650 here. They're going here. BEAT, BEAT. Now, take a look at this chart on this stock. BEAT. There it is. That's the 1-day chart, folks. And this is the lunchtime low. They've already reached far lower than that. They were all the way down here 2 hours ago. And then the low comes to here, and now the low to right there is the third time. And you're about to witness this thing take off, folks. It's going to bounce right now. It's going to start the bounce now. Trade. They've got to get this number to 600,000. They've got to get this number to 600,000, and that's why it's sitting there right now. This is my dollar cost average, by the way. This is my dollar cost average. they're trying to get, and look at that. They get it 3 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. They did that. Does that surprise anyone that they did that today? That they took it down to 3 cents under my dollar cost average? Does that surprise anyone? Does it surprise anyone at the lunchtime low that the market manipulators would take the price down to below my dollar cost average? At the lunchtime low, does that surprise anyone? At the lunchtime low. And by the way, at the lowest price today, 321, they only had 25,000 shares available there. At 321, the lowest price today, there were only 25,000 shares that you could buy there. Look at here, you got 500,000, almost a million up here. And now here at the low of the day, 25,000 shares was all they had. 25,000 is all they had to sell there. That's all they had to sell was 25,000 there. Lunchtime low, baby. I'm going to try and buy there, try to buy there, try to buy here, try to buy here. Screw it. They're under my dollar cost average. Oh, man, they're running from me, folks. They're running from me, folks. They're running from the catfish. Oh, man, come on. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. I got that. Yes. Oh, man. Running from the cat, folks. All they're trying to do is buy at my dollar cost average now, folks. Nice. Very nice. That's sweet. Sweet of you. That's very flattering. Very flattering, Shorty. Very flattering that you would want to buy at my dollar cost average on the lunchtime low. Oh, I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying. I'm buying all day here, just above my dollar cost average now. Well, folks, that was it, folks. They took it down. Lunchtime low, 1250. Congratulations. Very nice. I really don't believe they're going to be able to get 500,000 at these numbers. I don't think they're going to get them. But thank you for those orders you just let me buy at 327. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm going to buy at market right here, 2 shares. 2 shares. I'm kidding. I'll get 20. Market, review order, and place it right now. And I just purchased at 327.45. Thank you very much. 327.45 at lunchtime low, folks. Congratulations if you're buying there with me. I see a KY flag at 327.02. KY flag 327.02. I love seeing that. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. I love it, folks. 327.02. Market makers just in at lunchtime got it down to 321, and there was 25,000 shares sold there. 25,000 was all there was, folks, at 321. 25,000 was all there was where I bought it at 321. And now she's back up over my dollar cost average. All they're trying to do is, I guess, get 500,000 here at Catfish's dollar cost average. I guess they want to accumulate 500,000 now at my DCA. That's the new goal for them. Accumulate 500,000 at my DCA is their goal, I guess. I don't know. And folks, there are not many sell orders up here above. There aren't many. There aren't many that want to sell this stock. All right. There are not many that want to sell it here. Once it gets over this, there's not going to be any sellers. And how many times have you guys seen at lunchtime low Market makers drive the price down to my dollar cost average. How many times have you guys seen that on this channel? Dozens of times, folks. And I just bought at 326. Hundreds of times you've seen them at lunchtime down just below my DCA. Coming in now at 327. Oh man, I cannot wait to see how fast this thing runs up past all of this over accumulated pricing. It's going to blow up past all that, folks. You watch, you'll see. You'll see. These are maxed out, folks. These are already maxed out at 7, maxed out at 659. They're going to try to get all these to come out too. But ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness this. You're going to watch this thing run up past these numbers so fast. Once they get to 500,000 here, it's gone, or 7. Watch it, folks. Watch this rise, folks. Thank you very much for all the smiles. Thank you very much. MDLN open. What price are you looking to sell? I'll start selling when it gets up here to 351, 354, 356, 359, 363, 366, 372, 379, 380, 384, 386, 87, 88, 392, 393. Gonna sell 408. I'll sell all these numbers, folks. You'll see. And it's going there now. You can see it right now, folks. She's gone. There's no more buying down here, folks. That is over. This is all over with. All this foolishness is over with. The lunchtime low is done. Now we're here and we're going to run past all these numbers right back up. Watch how fast this thing rises past these numbers, folks, because these are all full. There's no more room. I'm sorry. All of the executive suites have sold out. You're not going to get in now, folks. You're done. It's done. It's over. All these are already sold to the max. Watch when it hits right here. Watch how fast it goes over 332 because there's no room there. There's no room there at 332. They've already hit 736,000 there. Watch it jump over this now. Watch how fast it goes over that. Watch how fast it goes over that because there's no room here, folks. I'm sorry. Move along. Move along. Here's where you're going next. Here's where you're going next. There's no room here. Sorry about your luck. There's no room there. Look at this, folks. 12,000 went a buy here, and there's 100 for sale. Holy shit. 1,200 went a buy, and there's 100 for sale, folks. 1,700 went a buy, and there's 100 for sale. Do you see that? 1,500 went a buy here, and there's 1,500 there. And look, they just got out and they moved it up here. See, they took that. Oh, they're moving them up here. They're moving these up, folks. They're moving these up. Watch, they're moving these. Oh, they're moving them up, folks. They're moving them up. It won't be long, folks. It's not going to be long till this breaks loose and it runs past all this over accumulated stock numbers. It won't be long. It's a ticking time bomb, folks. It's a ticking time bomb. This is a ticking time bomb. And watch how fast it goes past all these numbers once the game is over. And it is over now. It's over. It just ended. It just ended, folks. And they've already reached their quota at all these numbers. Watch how fast it goes, folks. Just watch and bear witness to it. Look at the chart here. Oh my gosh. Look at all the buying that just happened when they tried to take it down to that sack there. Look at all the buying that happened there. Look at all the buying that happened when they tried to take it down to that sack. Look at the massive buying here versus sellers. A short attack of a dump of how many shares did they dump right here? They dumped 314,000 shares, folks. Right there, 314,000 to get to the low. And everybody came in right on the heels of it and bought it all. Bought it all. And there's more buyers than sellers here. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers here. There's more buyers than sellers. This morning, I sold at this price. This morning, I sold at this price. That's where I sold this morning at this price. Janique Welker, welcome. Kim Daniel, hello. Same, Ben, in at 35 and watching. Heartbeam. There it is, folks. There's your double ta-ta. There's your double ta-ta. And now I'm going to refresh this page because I want you to see this. And I want you to look very closely at what's going on with this stock today, folks. First of all, the average volume is 11 million, and so far 29 million have been sold to reach the bottom where I just got through buying there at $3.24. Now she's making a nice recovery off of that. And folks, we're already past this point, and we're past that point, and we're past this point. Now it's time to rise, folks. And I'd like you to do what's called mirroring here. So when this price gets to right there, we're going to sell it. As soon as it gets right up here to right there, we're going to sell it. And then from there, they're going to pull it back to right there where it is now. But first, when it gets to this number, we're going to sell it because we're going to do what's called mirroring, people. I'm going to teach you something I showed people yesterday. It's called mirroring. And we're going to mirror this action down. Now we're going to mirror that action up. So when it gets up here, we're going to sell. Then we're going to buy back here. Then they're going to get up here. We're going to sell, then buy back here. Then we're going to get up here and sell and buy back maybe there. I don't know if it'll drop that big of a drop from here, but we're going to sell it right there, folks. When it gets there, we're going to sell it. Then they're going to pull it back probably just to right there. And then we'll buy it again. Then we're going to sell it here, folks. We're going to sell it when it gets up here this afternoon, okay? That price is going to be at 357 where I already sold this morning. I sold it at 357. So this morning I sold it at when it was at 424 a share. I sold it at 420, 424. Then I bought it here. Then I sold it here. Then I bought it here. Then I sold it here. Then I bought it here. Then I sold it here and I bought it here. And I sold it here and I bought it there. Then I sold a bunch right here at 357. I sold a bunch at 357. You guys watched me sell. Right here is where I sold it, folks. I'll show you in case you don't believe me. Right here is where I sold. 357. See those orders? Bam. I sold there, folks, because I'm no dummy. I'm no dummy, man. I sold at 357. Okay. I sold 30 shares here, 30 shares here, 20 shares at 355, 30 shares at 354. Sold them, folks. 353 sold all through here. I sold, folks. I sold here. I sold orders all the way up to these prices. These are sell orders. See, look at them. All sell orders there. All sells. When they hit that price of 357, I knew to sell there. And that is right there, folks, where I sold. At this price, right there is where I sold. And you can see when you look at this price, if you look over here, there it is, 357. That's me, folks. I sold there. I'm smart, folks, like that. I know where to get out. And then I know where to buy back. And you can see right here on this trade sheet. And they're all the accumulators of shares. have now been accumulating right here. And they just filled this up to 428 was as much as they could get. And it's already rising, folks. 458. So someone just bought 30,000 shares there right then. Now, at today's low, the most shares that could be bought was just 25,000. And yet someone just bought 30,000 right there at that price, 30,000. And then they just bought another 29. So, folks, listen, they're going to fill this up until it reaches 500 or 600 or 7. Then these are already at the quotas they need, 6s and 7s. Then they get up here and they're going to build their positions here for a while. Then it's going to go past this. Then they're going to build right here. They've almost got 600. All these have almost 600. So it won't be long at these numbers, folks. It won't be long there. It won't take them long to meet their quotas here. It won't take them long to meet their quotas. Now I'm going to raise this price up. I'm going to raise this up to right here. I'm going to raise this buy order up here. I'm going to raise this buy order up here. And they're going to see these orders coming in. Now I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to put another buy order in right now. Hold on a second here, folks. Here we go. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, they are now up to numbers that they've already reached their quotas. They've already reached their quotas here. And they didn't even get to 600,000 here, here. But they've already reached the quota there. They've already reached that one. They've already reached that one. They've already reached that one. This is the next number they're going to accumulate at, 336. This is going to run right past all this to this number right now. You'll see it, folks, because they've already got their max quotas here, 750, 603, 627, 659. Those are maxed out, baby. Those are all maxed out. There's no room on this wagon there. They're maxed out, folks. Oh, yeah. Yep. They're maxed out. And look at these people. They're smart enough to know that it's going all the way up here at least. They already know it's coming to these numbers. They know that. They're smart like me. They've already reached this 519,000 here. I'm trying to buy some more there. I just did. I just got that order to fill. 519, 215. I just bought there. 519, 615. 400 shares, 200 shares. Folks, that's retailers buying there. All retailers buying on the ask. All retailers buying on the ask at that number. They're trying to get to 600,000 here. That's what they're trying to do. Get 600,000 right there. They're trying to make this reach 600,000. They've already reached the quotas here, 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 here. So as soon as they get 600 here, that's going to blow all the way up to right here. This is the number we're going to next. 336, folks. That's the number we're going to next. 336 is the number we're going to next. But they're trying to get 600,000 at every one of these candlesticks. That's why the price is here now. They're trying to get 600,000 right there. They're trying to get it. All of them. They've got to make them 600,000. So that's what they're doing right here now, trying to accumulate until they get 600,000 there at 330. And boy, howdy, there's some buyers that want in down here. 6,200 share order right there. 6,200 share order at 322. And look at this. There's not even 6,200 in all of these shares available for sale here. There's not even 6,200 here. Somebody's waiting to buy here. And this is all that's available here. Watch them start raising these numbers up. Watch them raise them up. I can't wait to see how fast this runs past all of these over accumulated numbers. I'm telling you, folks, this is the number we're going to next, 336. It's going to run past all these because they've already overmaxed. These are overburdened, overloaded. All this is overloaded. And see, folks, the dark area of this candlestick is how many shares were sold to make the price fall. These are sold on the bid, the dark area. See the dark area there? That's how many were sold to the bid. This is how many were sold to the ask. This is how many were sold to the bid to make it fall. And that's how many were bought on the ask. Understand how it works? So all this dark area was sold on the bid, and this is what's being bought on the ask now, right here. All this heavy dark area sold to get 600,000 there. That much right there has been bought to make it rise. And it's going to rise right past all this, folks. Right now, she's gone. And you better watch these orders start getting raised up here. Watch them leave the orders and raise them up. Watch them pull these sell orders and raise them up here, folks. They're going to pull their sell orders right here and move them up. You'll see them. Watch them. Watch them. Because they can see the momentum, folks. Now I'm going to raise this up to here. Watch, look at, see, they moved that up to there. Trying to sell 2 shares, 2,100 want to buy and 2 shares want to sell, huh? Listen, folks, when they get to 600,000 right here, it's done. When they get to 600,000 and they're almost there now, it's done, folks. This is going to be done. Because all these have already been completely oversold. You'll see with your own 2 eyes, everyone, how fast it runs past all these numbers back up. Just let them get their 600,000 here. Just let them get that. The minimum is 500,000. The minimum is 5. They have a quota to get 500,000 at each candlestick. That's the minimum they can get, folks. And there they are. They're almost there. 500,000. Come on, shorty. Show them what you're made of here. There. Now we're here. We're here already. Oh my gosh, you got to be kidding me. You guys can't come up with another freaking 1,000 here. Come on. 400 shares. There you go. Hey. They got it, folks. Now watch it run. Watch it run. They got their quota. And watch these orders start getting taken away and moved up, folks. Oh, look at them taking the orders away and moving them up. They got their quota, folks. 500. They reached it. Congratulations, shorty. Oh, yeah. Look at them raising these orders up. They're going to try and stop it now at 333, with an 8,800 share order. They've already got 608,000 shares there, folks. They're not going to be able to stay there long. That won't work, folks. That won't work. They've already reached 500 here. They've reached 500 here. Look at it rising. Watch it rise. Wait a minute. Wait till they get to 6. They've got to get to 6 like they did all these. They've got to get to 6 here. Can you believe how long they've been sitting here now over my dollar cost average? Why aren't they down here 2 cents below me? Usually they're sitting here 2 cents below my dollar cost average, just hoarding shares up there 2 cents under my price. That's what they're usually doing this time of day, underneath me. They're usually under me. You know that, folks. At this time of day, they're usually 2 cents below my dollar cost average. But instead, now they're just accumulating here now over me. Nice. Just waiting on them to hit 600,000 at these two numbers. On BEAT, folks. And notice, folks, that it hasn't dropped anymore at all. They don't care to make it drop any further. Do you notice that? They don't, there seems to be no desire to make it fall any further. They just want to sit here. Why? Why? And how long will they sit here? As long as they can accumulate from people, that's how long, people. As long as anyone's dumb enough to sell to them there, they'll sit there. But why don't they want to take it down below me like here, like they usually do? I don't understand. They did. I bet they did take it 6 cents below me earlier today. I bet they did. I bet it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 cents under me, folks. So common. 6 cents under me was the low of the day, folks. Yep. Oh, baby. Just wait till you see this thing hit 600. Man, I think it's amazing that there isn't anybody here really wanting to sell. I see an order of 1,500 wanting to buy, and I see 800 that want to sell. Huh. 1,500 want to buy, 1,800 want to buy, and 800 want to sell. Okay. 1,600 want to buy, 800 want to sell. Okay. And I see that, folks. And now they are at my dollar cost average. They're right where they should be this time of day, right on my DCA, folks. Perfect. And you all have seen this so many times where they run a price down to this time in the afternoon to right to my dollar cost average. And you've seen this done many, many, many times that they like to take the price down to my dollar cost average and claim that they bought with me today. That's what they like to do. They claim that they got a lot of shares with me today. And so right here, you can see the amount that they got to was 286,000 shares. And here they got 233,000. Here they got 218,000. But on my DCA, they bought as many as they could, 287,000. 287,000 on my DCA. Yes, we know, said Red Cross Weird. All right. So we got 3,600 that want to buy right here. And we've got 1,700 that want to sell here. So we got 3,600. Oh, I'm sorry. She's going to rise, folks. There's just too much demand here. There is too much desire to buy here. And there is a lot of shares that want to buy here, folks. There's a lot of shares that want to be bought here with me. A lot of shares that want to be bought with me. And there's 35 shares that want to sell here at my DCA. 35 want to sell at my DCA. And 151 want to buy. Oh my, 3,000. Look at that. 2,700 here, and there's only 725 here. And there's another 3,100 waiting down here. There's a lot of volume right here that wants to buy below my dollar cost average. And there's not many that want to sell. As a matter of fact, the highest, I mean, some people are smart and have sell orders up here at 412 with me. They're smart. 413 is the highest sell order right now. And they're smart to have them in there. All right. So 29 shares just tried to buy at my dollar cost average. Now there's 25, and they keep getting. Look at this: 1,500 that want to buy here, 3,000 that want to buy here, and there's virtually nothing that wants to sell here, folks. Look at all the buyers though here. Look at all the buyers. And what do you know? It's sitting at my dollar cost average, folks. 327 at my dollar cost average. What a coincidence. And so many buyers want to be able to brag that they bought below my dollar cost average today. So many's trying to buy below me, including me. I want to buy below me. I want to buy right now below my dollar cost average if I can. 2 cents under me. I'm trying to. And there is now 18,000 that want to buy here and 2,000 that want to sell. 18,000 want to buy 2 cents under my DCA, folks. Wow. 18,000 that want to buy at my dollar cost average. 2 cents below me, folks. How do you like that? 18,000 want to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 19,000 now. And there's only 489,000 for sale here, folks, and 400 here. 300,000. I'm not thousand. There's only 729 here, and there's 17,000 that want to buy. There's only 200 that want to sell, and 17,000 that want to buy, folks. There's only 200 that want to sell, and 17,000 that want to buy. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Wow. Well, I'll just buy here. I'll try to buy there. And I wonder why that order won't fill. Let's just buy here then on my dollar cost average. There we go. Thank you. Now let's try it again right here. Try and buy 1 penny under my dollar cost average with the other 20,000 that want to buy there. 20,000 folks. Wow. Is the market manipulated, folks? Is the market manipulated? Every day it is, folks. Every damn day. 20,000 trying to buy here, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. There we go. All right. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm going to buy the low of the day, folks. I'm going to buy the low of the day. I'm going to buy this low right now. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. Oh, yeah. Let's go for 313. 313, folks. 313, 314, 315. Come on. Nice. Give me 311. Give me 308. Very nice. All right. Way to go, market makers. 123, and you took it down to 313, and I bought them. And I also got 312. Well, that's the end of that, folks. It's called the drop and then the pop. And here we go, folks. Watch it rise now. Good buys right there, folks. Everybody who just bought, I wonder how many people just bought with me at $3.12 and 313. I wonder how many people just bought beat with me at 312 and 313, a market maker dream number. Now I'm trying 314. Very nice. All shares being bought, folks. Every share offered is being bought. Try 314 again. Thank you, market makers. But why isn't the price 313? And look at that. At 312, there was only 6,800 shares available. At 312, there was only 6,883 shares. That's all that was available there at 312. 6,800 shares was all that was available at 312, folks. And yeah, I bought and 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 I bought. And now the price is 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Thank you, market makers. I appreciate the gifting. Thank you very much. I appreciate the gift. Thank you. I got 313, got 314. Good. Nice. And so did I. There we go. 314 for me again. It's not going to be here very long, people. I promise you. Nope, it won't be here long. And I'm going to try and buy 308, which I think will be the low of the day. 308. They're coming after 308, folks. Remember, we sold this morning at 420 a share. Alexa, what is 4.20 minus 3.12?
4.2 minus 3.12 is 1.08.
Oh, it's $1.08, of course. The number 8, folks. $1.08 down, 108. Why now it makes perfect sense. 108, folks. What a great number to accumulate at the 08. Nice. Down $1.08 from where we sold it this morning. Thank you, market makers. I appreciate it. You're doing it for me. I appreciate it. And now there's only been 25,000 shares that was available at the low of the day. 25,000 was all was available there. 25,000, folks, not 200,000, not 500,000, not 600,000, not 700,000. Nothing like these numbers up here. Nothing like these numbers where so much was given away. So much was given away in the 600,000 range. Folks, down here at the very bottom where I just bought, they only had freaking 37,000 shares, folks, was all they had. There's no 600,000 here. There's no 500,000, no 600, no 700. This is measly peasly, folks. Teeny tiny shares being sold to market manipulate it down to 313. And I'll buy it again at 313 all day long. Come on, give me this. 313. Come on, you can do it. Or hell, maybe they can't. So I'll just go. Yeah, there we go. They did it that time. I'm still waiting on them to bring it down here to 308. Maybe they'll just reach 309. There we go. They're almost there. Almost got it. There we go. I bought it. 310. Come on now. 308 is what I'm going for. 308. You can do it, guys. I have faith in you. 308. Oh, no. Are you going to run out at 309? Yes, they are. They're running out at 309. And folks, I just bought I had look at the amount of shares there, folks, and you think that's coincidence? Do you think this is coincidence? 27,000. I mean, folks, 27,777 is where it just was at 309. 27,777 is where it was. I saw the order 27,777 shares at 309. 27,777. What a coincidence, folks. And Savannah, can you believe that they just ran this down to 309 and it stopped there? They didn't get to 308. So maybe you are right about me being wrong about 308. It only went down to 309. So maybe you're right. Now I'm going to raise this to 310. I'm going to raise this to 311. Now I'm going to raise this up to 312. That's it, folks. It's done. The show's over. There's nothing to see here. Now I'm going to raise this to 313. Nothing to see here, folks. There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see here, folks. It's all over. Walk away. And look at this, folks. Look at all the shares that market makers accumulated here. And if you don't think that when they just got all these shares right through here, that when they just took this price down here, that they didn't buy the shit out of it, of course they did. They dollar cost average down. They bought all these shares. And look at the max they could get at these numbers. They can't even get 100,000 at any of these. They're just 98,000, 96,000, 92, 90,000, 90,000. They can't get 360 or 400 or 500,000 at these numbers. They can't get them, folks. There's no way they can get those. No way, people. Not going to happen. Every one of these that mastered and bought in, all these geniuses that bought these shares here, when they drove this down just now to there, they bought more because that's how they do. They dollar cost average down, folks. They're not idiots. They're buying here against this pressure. Listen, they didn't buy it here because they expected the price to go below them. They didn't buy all these shares here because they expected the price to drop anymore. They just got surprised by that. And now they're buying, folks. They're like, oh shit, well, let's buy some more here. And they are. They are, folks, because they never thought it was going to go down below this price. They never thought it would. But once it dropped there on low volume, they're buying it. They're hoarding it up. They're buying more. And their dollar cost average is going to go from here down to here. This is where their DCA is going to be now. On my DCA is where they're going to average. The only reason it went down there just then is so that these buyers can now dollar cost average on my DCA right there. So buying some more down here, which they just did, puts them close to my DCA right here. And what an amazing coincidence that right there, there's only 9,029 shares available. Only 9,000 at my buy order 308. That's right. That was the low, and I just bought it there, 308. And there was only 9,000 shares there, 9,129. See that, Savannah? It's proof of market manipulation, Savannah. It proves it. It's proof of market manipulation. And there's only 5,000 shares available here where I just bought at 307. Only 5,000 shares, folks. Market manipulation 101. Just 5,000 shares where I just bought at 307 was available. Only 5,000 people. Up here, 500,000, 600,000, 700,000, 900,000. Down here, 500,000. 5,000, 5,000, not 500, 5,000. 5,000 folks available there is all there was. 5,000 was all there was. 5,975, folks. Market manipulation 101, 807, 307 buy there. Nice. And now they put in the KY flag at 307.08. The KY flag comes in 307.08, folks. And now, look at this, 1,300 to get to that number. 1,300 shares, folks. There's literally nothing going on here. This is true market manipulation. 10,000 at 303, folks. Nice. So few shares, folks, that they market manipulate with. So few. So few, folks. So few. So few. And I'm glad I sold these shares this morning at 420, folks. They've run it down now at $1.17. Well, actually more than that because I sold at 424 this morning. So wow, 424 to 303. Alexa, what is 4.24 minus 3.03?
4.24 minus 3.03 is 1.21.
$1.21 drop. Huh.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
You don't need to, Alexa. Go to bed. You seem tired. All right, folks. Well, won't surprise me if 321 would be, and then 303, 18 cents below my dollar cost average. 18 cents below me. Well, now it's only 17, and now 16, and now 15, and now 14. 14. And look at the 13 cent below me. They put in the half order. R. Richie B says, go to bed, Alexa. Sam Adams, yes, we're going back up. We're going to rise from here very quickly because very few shares were just accumulated there. Very few shares, very small amounts. It's all market makers playing their game with very tiny share amounts. There's no massive accumulation. There's no massive selling here at all. Now, if you had seen numbers like this down there at 303, then I would be in for a worry. Okay. If we saw numbers like this down there at 303, I would be scared. But I only saw that many shares at the low of the day, 10,000. I didn't see anything like 600,000, 700,000, 600,000, 600,000. I saw 10,000 at the low of the day, so I'm not worried. Right there, I saw 10,000 shares. I'm not worried about it. I'm certainly not worried when I see all these orders that people bought 600,000, 600,000, 600, 700, 600, 500, 500. And then down here at the very low of the day at 303, you see 10,000 shares. That's nothing to be worried about. Nothing to be worried about. And you can see it's just going to run right back up now. It's gone. It's out of here. It's done. They did all they could just then. Congratulations. Now I want to know, I'm going to end this poll, and I want to know, did you just buy shares below 308 with me? That's what I want to know. I'm going to start this poll right now. And I'm going to do it right now. Hold on. let's start us a little poll here. Oops, sorry. Hold on a second. All right, so let me start over here and do a poll. There we go. Start a poll. Did you just buy BEAT with me at 308 range? That's what I want to know. Did you just buy some BEAT with me in the 308 range? Question mark. And that's what I want to know right now. Did you just buy in the 308 range with me? Did you just buy some beat with me in the 308 range? Start poll. And I mean, it can be 313 to 308. If you bought in the 313 to 308, I'd like to know. It doesn't have to be 307 or 308 or 303. But I just want to know if you just were smart enough to buy there in the 308 range, because it's at 312 now. And now it's at 313. And now it's at 314. And now it's at 315. So, and that would be exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And like I said, folks, everyone who already bought all these shares up here are now encouraged to keep buying here and force it back up over where they all got in. So they're incentivized to buy here now. Okay, they're very incentivized to buy here now because their desire is to push this price back up over where they got in today around from 8 o'clock until 12. So right now they're highly incentivized to keep buying shares here and dollar cost average down and bring this price back up over where they got in up here. All right, watch and see if I'm not right. Watch them keep buying here and keep buying and buying because they're down right now. They're all down. They bought all these shares at 349, 350, 355. They're down big right now. So they're buying here because they want a dollar cost average down. And you can see it's slowly rising right back up. And now they're only 6 cents under my dollar cost average. So, and there has been no accumulation from here to there. So there will be none there now. It's going to go right back up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Bear witness to it. Watch. Just watch. And what a coincidence. Market makers took it down to 308, 307. Now it's at 313. What a coincidence. They're trying to hold it at 313, folks. What a coincidence, Savannah, that market makers would try to hold the price at 313. The trouble they have is that they have too many buyers that already bought up here that want to get it back over their price now. So that's going to be very problematic for them. And Hustle Show, you're wrong. This is Charles Schwab, Think or Swim, and you're definitely wrong. This price is going to rise the rest of the afternoon. And those that bought it here are going to force it to come back up over where they got in. They're going to make it come back over where they got in. They're very incentivized to keep buying here and shove this thing right back up over where they got in this morning. And so you're wrong about that. 297 is not coming into play. I appreciate your opinion, but you're most likely very wrong about that. Because right now it's a game of dollar cost averaging down for all these people that bought up here. They're going to keep buying it here because they want to keep dollar cost averaging down. And they're not going to let up, folks. They're going to keep buying it because they're highly incentivized to get this price to come back up over where they got in. And that's what they're doing right now. They're buying the shit out of this. And you can believe it or you don't have to believe it. It's your choice. I don't care. And by the way, we've already made so much money over this past week off of BEAT and ONDS. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they do leave it here. It won't matter. We're still up big time. We've still made thousands of dollars this week off BEAT and ONDS. Thousands. I'm up, I think, $6,000 over the last week. So I'm not complaining about any market manipulation down to 311 here. Not at all. Not going to complain one bit about that. And neither that am I going to complain, and I'm not going to worry either. Now, like I said, if I had seen similar selling in this quantities down at 303, I would be very worried. If I were to have seen just now massive selling like 500, 400, 300, 500, 600,000 shares at 303, oh man, I'd have sold every share I have because that's not good. But when I just see at the low of the day, 10,000 shares, I have no worries. I have no fears. When I see just 10,000 shares there, I'm not worried. If that was 300,000, 400, 500, I would have got out. But it isn't. It's just 10,000. And now the price is rising right back up. See? Look at it rise right back up. Oh my gosh, look at it rise. And folks, it's going to go very rapidly through here because it fell through here very rapidly. So watch how fast it jumps up back up to here now. Watch it go through this right up to here within 1 minute. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39. Watch how fast it goes through here. 7, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And it still hasn't moved, but it's going to. Oh, yeah. There's not a lot of man, I don't even see but 5 shares at a time being sold here. 5 shares, folks. I just saw 5 shares at 312. And the cool thing about this is where they just ran it down, I only saw 10,540 shares available there. 10,540 at the low of the day. And the next number was just how many? 13,000. That's all that was available there. 10,000, 13,000. Then here there was 64. Here there was only 57, which is less. Here there was only 34,000, which is even less. Here there was only 51,000. Here there was only 88,000. At 308, 88,000, folks. Oh no, there's no market manipulation. There's no market manipulation at 308 share. Oh my gosh, at 308 a share, 88,000, folks, at 308. I just saw 88,800 at 308. And now it's at what is it at? 90,000, but it was just at 308 it was. I mean, I'm sorry folks, 88, I'm sorry, I was wrong. At 308 is only 55,000. At 308 is only 55,000. I was wrong. But look folks up here. Look at the hundreds of thousands, hundreds and hundreds of thousands that were available at these prices at 340, 350. Look how few have been available here because it's market makers doing it, folks. It's market manipulators doing it. That's why there's so few shares here, because they're just using very small amounts to work it down now. See, up here, I want you to be aware of something. All of the dark areas of this candlestick is selling on the bid price. The dark hair, there's hardly any there that sold on the bid. There's a lot there that sold on the bid. There's half that sold on the bid here. There's half that sold on the bid price, half that sold on the bid. Barely any dark area there. No dark area, no dark, no dark, no dark, no dark, because these are all buyers here, folks. Everyone is buying here. There's nothing dark at all. There's no darkness. Every single share being sold right now is being sold on the ask price, not on the bid. Every single share being bought right now, every one of them is being bought on the ask price. There's no selling in the bid prices here. None. There's no shares being sold to the bid. Everything is being bought here on the ask. There's no dark at all. Do you understand that? Every single share being sold right here now, they're all buying it on the asking price. There's no darkness. See these darkness? The dark areas sold on the bid. The light areas sold on the ask. Every single share from here to here has been bought on the ask, folks. Regardless of what they tried to dump out there and dump out there and dump out and dump out, they've all been bought on the ask. They've all been bought on the ask. All these shares, the orders were there and they were filling on the ask. Do not be afraid, folks. Do not be afraid. Every one of these were sold on the ask. There is not a single dark section on any of them. None. Not until you get to this number was where there was any sold on the bid. To the bidders, folks, only. All right. I'm just letting you know right there. There was a lot of shares sold to the bid. Right there, half the shares sold were to the bid. Almost half to the bid. More bought on the ask than the bid there at 326. But at 326, or this price right here, was the last time any shares were sold in the dark. 320, 324. 324 was the last time any shares were actually sold. There might be a fraction of dark there on that one. Looks like there is right there too. So I take it back right there. 35,000. And by the way, curiously enough, that dark section there was right at my dollar cost average. There's my dollar cost average. Nice. And I'm telling you, folks, there's very few shares being sold here. It's very, very, very few. I mean, look at how few shares there are here, folks. 2,000? 2,000 shares, folks, sold there. 2,000 shares. And how many here? This is nothing, folks. And you know, my thumbnail talks about, is market manipulation, is the stock market manipulated? You bet your ass it is. Look at that. 9,000 shares just sold there at 292. And somebody, I hate to tell you, you were wrong. You said 297. Sorry. You're wrong. It hit 292, it shows. And I sold, by the way, I'm not upset about it, because I sold this morning at $4.24. I sold this stock. At 424, I sold this stock. And now I'm going to come in to try to buy 292, try to buy 293, 293, try to buy 294. And by the way, folks, there is very, very, very little selling going on here. All of this, there is no selling going on. Every single bit of this is being bought on the ask. Every single bit. See, there's no dark areas on these candlesticks, folks. There is no dark areas on these candlesticks. Every single bit of these shares are being bought on the ask. All the orders are filling on the ask, folks. They're not selling to the bid. That's why they're all light colored. There's no dark areas on these candlesticks. None. That's right. Alan Ceda says, don't worry about the price drop, Shaw. If you can buy it next week, back up it goes. New highs. We love the lows. We also sold ONDS at the high today. And let me start buying here right now. Some more on this account. 294. I'm in right here. And we're going to be selling these orders up in the fours soon. I guess this buy I've got at 255 isn't going to fill here. Look at this, folks. I've actually got an order here to try to buy at 255. I thought it would go that low. I thought they'd take it down to 255. I have a buy order there. On the BEAT, I thought maybe they'd get down to 255. Oh, well, so much for that. Let's change that buy order there. Change it right now. And go down here for a market share buy. Review order and place it right now. And I just bought at $298.94. All right. Let's duplicate that order. Try for that number that was called out earlier, 297. They're not going to get down to 255. Review order and place it. We'll try to buy 297. They're not going to get 255 where I was hoping. I wish they would have, but they didn't. And I just got 297. All right. Nice. Thank you for calling that number out. And like I said, I'm always open to people's suggestions. And that is a great place to buy there. Duplicate order. So that was a good number. Thank you. And now I'm going to try to buy as low as 294. Review order and place it. See if I can get the 294. And that order probably won't fill, but we'll try it. And now we're going to go to the one I just filled at 297, duplicate order. And the real challenge would be for them to get it down to 288. 288. Yep. And I'm going to buy here now at market, review order, and place it. I'm going to get the last shares below $3 right now. I'm going to get the last buys below $3 right now. And I just filled that 298.5. Thank you. Thank you, market manipulators. First of all, I want to say thank you, all the market manipulators that bought shares from me this morning when the price was at $4.20. So I want to thank you for buying from me at $4.20. Whoever did that, and whoever bought at $4.24, thank you. But now I'm going to try to buy the low of the day, which was, I think, what they take it down to, 292. So I'll go back in there and forget that, folks. Just forget it. I'm going to just buy if I can 297 again. See if we can get that review order and place it 297. And I see so few shares being sold down here. I have a feeling it won't last long. I just got a 297 right then. Yes, thank you. Duplicate order. And see if we can go down here and get 293 even. I got 294 waiting. We're trying for 293. Place the order. And the least we could get so far is 297 and 297 twice. There we go, 294. I think I got it. Duplicate order. I think I got the 294. I'll just go 295. Come on now. 295 I got. Thank you for the 295 order. Let's go for the low of the day, folks. 292. Review order and place it. Let's try to get the low of the day, folks, where they sold a whole 15,000 shares at 292 was all was sold there, folks. So I've got an order waiting at 292 and 294 right now. And the least I could get was 295. So we're going to duplicate this order. Duplicate order. And we're going to try to buy now 290. What have they got? A bid is 294. Ask is 295. Try for the bid to be 292. And I actually want to try to get 288. I'd love to get 288. And I think they'll try for it. They might try for it. They might. Might as well put it in there just in case they hit it one time quick before we run it up. So, but the least I could get so far right now is 293. And she's already gone back up to 297 now. So much for that. And let's try 297 again. Duplicate order. And why not come in under at 296? Review order and place it. The least I could get it was 293. So I missed the low by 1 penny. I missed today's low by 1 penny. I got 293. And I also bought at 294. I bought 297. I'm trying for 288. Never going to happen, but I'm going to try it anyway. And all these shares that I just bought at 294, I'm going to sell them at 324. I'll start selling at 324 tomorrow. I'll start selling tomorrow, actually, probably at 313, then 316, 318, 320, 324. I'll sell all that. And now, just because I got able to buy some shares, I bought about 40 shares down at 292, 293. Well, now I'm going to start selling to them up here at 313, 307, 308. I'm going to sell there. I'm going to put a bunch of sell orders in, good till cancel plus extended. And can you believe this stock was at, I sold it this morning at 420 a share. Oh, nice. Sold this stock this morning at 420 a share when I was up $1,600, people. Nice. And this morning at 9:30 this morning, I sold ONDS at $8.46, $8.47, and $8.48. And the price is $7.60 now. Nice. $7.58 on ONDS after I sold it this morning at $8.46, $8.47, $8.48. I told you to sell there, people. I told you this morning to sell with me, ONDS. Trade. Now I'm going to try to buy here. Well, 295 is the last order I could buy, the lowest. I'm going to duplicate that order now. And I'm going to try to buy 297 again. I'm not going to get the 288s. That's obvious. I have bought 293 though. That's the lowest I could get it today was 293. And I'm going to place the order here at 297. Trying to buy some more at 297. And that order will not fill. 296 won't fill. 288's not going to fill. 292 is not going to fill. Duplicate order. Change this order at 288. And we're going up to 299 now. We can't get it any cheaper. 298. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 298. I just raised my buy from 288 to 298. And I just filled at 295. Well, no, I didn't. I couldn't. I got 298 and a half at 1:50 p.m., 295 at 2 p.m. Duplicate order. And we're going to go in now, 299. We're going 298. Review order and place it. 298. Trying to buy now at 298. And 298 will not fill. Let's raise to 299. We're going to change this order. We've got it 292, and we're going to go to 299. Change. Come up to 299. 298 won't fill. Let's go to 299. Review order and place it. Hustle show. Nice. We need the comedy, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. No, I already bought the low, 293, folks, and I missed the low by 1 cent. I missed the low by 1 cent. The low was 292 today. So, but thank you very much for the hilarity. I appreciate it very much. Again, I appreciate it. You're welcome to anything you want, Hustle Show. Say whatever you want. Thank you very much. Kat, are we still good to go above 372 today on beat? Sorry if you answered. I've been going in and out of the stream. I have no idea where it's going to go to. I don't know. I don't make any promises or guarantees. I'm just going to sell when it starts running up. I'll sell to the people that sold to me. See, the people that bought from me this morning at 420 and 424, they're not the same people, I don't think, that are selling to me now at 293 and 294. I don't think so. But whoever did just sell to me, whoever did buy from me this morning at 423 and 424, I'm grateful for them letting me buy back just now at 293 and 294. I'm very grateful for that because that's awesome to be able to sell at 420, 422, 422, 424, and then buy back at 293 this afternoon. Fabulous. 292 I missed by, I've got an order there at 292, but it didn't fill. It never filled at 292, unfortunately. I don't know why not. But I'm still waiting at 292 if they want to do it. I've got an order there waiting, 292. I'd love to see me get the low of the day. I like to brag about getting the lowest price of the day. So I wish they'd do it for me and get it down there one more time. I wish they could. I just don't see that they have a lot of shares left to keep selling. At some point, folks, when they get it down to the very low and they've only got 15,000 shares to sell there, where are they going to get any other shares? If that's all they had there was 15,000 to sell there to get to the low of the day, what are they going to do to make it fall any further? If they only sold 15,000 shares, folks, to get to 292, how in the world are they going to make it fall any further than that? All right. You got somebody on here saying that it's going to go down to 279. Hustle Show. How? How are they going to do that? When they only had that few of shares right there at 292. How are they going to get it down to 270s when they had so few shares at 292? When they only had 15,000 shares there? How in the world are they going to get it down any further? How are they going to take it into the 270s? They got too many damn buyers that bought way up here. Thousands, millions of shares were bought up here. And they're incentivized to buy now at 292 with me. And I just filled, I think maybe 292. I don't know. Maybe I got it. I had an order there for 292. Let's see if I got it. No, that order has not filled. Still waiting at 292, folks. I'm trying to buy it though. I got an order right up there for 292 right now, waiting to fill. It hasn't filled yet though, 292. But I'm trying to buy it. Trying to buy 292, folks, right there. We'll see if they can pull it off one more time today. So far, they've only had very few shares there to sell. Not many. They've only had 18,000 shares to sell there, folks. And you might want to take a look at this. You might want to take a look at this hustle show. Look how many want to buy at this price. 12,000 want to buy and 2,000 want to sell. So how in the world is this thing going to get down to 270s when 12,000 are trying to buy the low of the day and only 1,900 want to sell it? Huh? You answer that for me. How's that going to happen? How? 12,222 share buy order at 292 and only 2,000 want to sell at 293. So you explain that to me. How's that going to happen? Hustle Show 420. By the way, your name is what I sold this stock at this morning, 420. I also sold it at 424 a share this morning. And I like doing that. Folks, there's nobody that even wants to sell 294 at all. Zero. There's nobody that wants to sell 294. There's none. None for sale there, folks. The only thing you can get now is 295, folks. That's it. There's none for sale at 294. Oh, hustle show. I think this time you're definitely wrong. 20,000 was all they had at 292. I wonder why my buy order at 292 didn't fill. That pisses me off. I was trying to buy the low of the day today, folks. I usually hang my hat on that I can buy the low of the day no matter what it is every day. because I keep a lot of dry powder. But sure enough, there's that order still sitting there at 292. Dadgummit. See it? Right up there, 292. And I can't buy it, folks. I can't buy it. They won't sell it to me. Darn it. And that's because they don't have any more shares available there. They don't have any more to give away to me. Not even 5 shares did they have to give me at 292. And believe me, I have a very small order there because I think that's all they're going to sell it at there is like 5 or 10 shares. They're not going to have many. So I'm just trying to buy 5 shares there because market manipulators a lot of time will only use 1 share or 2 shares to get to a low. That's right. I've seen it before. As a matter of fact, yesterday you guys saw me at the low of the day. I had a 50 share buy order there. I got 1 out of 50 at the low of the day on that other stock yesterday. I got 1 share order to fill out of 50 order buy. I got 1 share, a partial share at the low of the day, 1. So they do use just 1 share to get to the low sometimes, folks. And now what you got is a problem because you've got a lot of buyers now that want to drive this price back up over where they got in today. They want this over this. So they're going to start buying right now, folks, and they're going to run this thing all the way back up and they're going to run it over where they got in today. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. And I think you're going to see once they see that that's it, 292, game over, they're going to start coming in right here and they're going to buy the shit out of this because everyone that bought all these shares in the hundreds and hundreds of thousands, they got more money they can buy here, believe me. And they're going to. They're going to buy it right back up and they're going to run it back over where they got in today. You wait and see, folks. We got plenty of time left. This day is far from over, folks. This day is far from over. This day is very far from over. Hey, I just got 292. I think. I think they did it for me. I hope so. I hope so. Because I like to tell everybody, hey, man, I bought the stock at the low of the day today. And did I fill? Yay! I got the 292. All right. Way to go, market makers. Good job. Very nice. Now I've got an order waiting still at 288. I've been waiting on for a long time. And I hope they can get 288 right here. 291. They look at this, folks. 1,100 shares at 291. 1,100. That's all they could manage. They couldn't get to my 288, folks. Dadgummit. Oh man, all they had was 1,100 shares at 291. 291. 1,100, folks. That was it. They capped it out. 1,100 shares they had ready to sell at 291. Isn't that funny? 1,100, folks, at 291. Alexa, what is 1,100 times 2.91?
1,100 times 2.91 is 3,201.
Oh my gosh, folks. All they could buy was $3,000 worth at that price. Nice. They had $3,000 worth at the low of the day, folks. How do you like that? They could sell $3,000 worth at the low of the day. Nice. $3,000 worth for the low of the day, folks. Duplicate order. Let's try and get here 288. I gotta wait. I've been waiting for 288 for a long time, but unfortunately now it's at 291, bid 293. Dadgummit. They're not going to get my 288. Well, let's try 290 anyway. Let's just try 290. Review order and place it. Let's try and buy 290. And the least I could get so far is 292. And let's duplicate this order and try 291. Review order and place it. 291. Come on, Shorty, let's go. Where's that 288 buy? Well, I put my order in at 290 right then because I'm hoping to get at least 290. I do see that they're close. They're very close to 288, which we know they'd love to get. But I can't get the 290 order to fill, dadgummit. And I guess I'm going to have to raise it to 291. Change this order. Change and go to 291. Screw it. Review order and place it. They can't get 290 anymore. I guess they just ran out when they sold the whole 10,380 shares at 290. I guess that was all they had. 10,000 was all they had. 10,380 was all they had available there. I guess that was it, folks. I guess that's your luck. That's the bottom. 10,380 shares there at 290. And it's already gone back up to 295 now, 296. So what do you say now, hustle boy? Where's the 272? Huh? Here, let me sell you some shares at 296, okay? There you go. I just bought them at 290. Let me sell them at 296 to you. Hey, congratulations. You just bought them at 296. Congratulations. Now you're going to get to buy them from me at 297. I'll be nice. I'll be nice to you. Hustle boy, you might want to buy these from me at 297. How about buying these at 298? You want to buy these at 299? Hustler? Nice. And like I said, now you're about to witness this price run right back up over where all these people got in. Okay? You're going to see it go into action right now. $301. What's going on with that? Or with going on with that? $301? Why aren't we down in the 270s? Why aren't we down in the 270s? Oh no, 301. That sucks. Here, let me let you buy some shares from me at 307 now. I'll let you do that. I'll let you buy some at 307 from me today. I'm going to give you just a little bit, 10 shares at 307. Review order and place it. There you go. You can have them right now. You can take them from me now at 307. Here you go. 5 shares for you, 307. Come on up and take them. I know you want them. And I know you will take them. Yeah, I felt sorry. I feel sad for you. All right, here we go. How's everybody doing? Anybody having any fun? Hustle show. Folks, listen, here's a perfect example of someone who doesn't want to admit when he's wrong. Okay. He doesn't want to admit. He's going to keep saying that it's going to 270. All right. So I'm sorry, folks, but there's a lot of people in the world like this. Okay. They're like drug addicts. They want to deny themselves. They don't know, they just don't know any better. They just don't know any better, folks. Like Anthony Noto said when he was here on the channel with me one day, and I was talking about David Chiaverini. He said, well, he just didn't know any better. And that was when SoFi was around $16 a share. And Anthony Noto was saying, oh, don't be so hard on David Chiaverini. He didn't know any better. 279. Okay, yeah, get it right. Sure, 279. Here, you get it right. You buy these shares from me at 307 right now. You get it right. All right. I've got it right. I've already got it right. The price is going to rise back up over all these numbers where they bought all these shares. I've got it right. And you can find out here by watching. You'll watch and you'll find out. And it'll be amazing to you, I'm sure, because you seem to think you know everything, but you don't. I'm sure you'll be just stunned. You'll be like, what in the world? But that's okay. People here are stunned all the time, including all the people that told me that SoFi was never going to go over $20 a share. And all the people that told me that gold was never going to go over 2,000 a share. And all the people that told me silver was never going to break $20 a share. And all the people on this channel that told me that SoFi would never go over $30 a share ever. And every one of them are wrong. Kids Fishing says, all my eyes are on DRCT. I'm in heavy and it's not moving. Good. It shouldn't be heavy. It shouldn't be moving. If you're in heavy there, let it stay there. You don't want it to move. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see that the market has driven this price down as far as they could get it, and that was at 219 today. They drove BEAT down as far as they could until 219 today. And now, in spite of somebody on here telling you it's going to fall all the way to 279, so I got it right, this is what you call a double upside crossover. So let you all understand that this is the strength of this stock, and it is not going to 297, 279. It isn't going to happen. It is rising now, and I'm going to start selling. And I've got my first order for the desperate people to buy at 307. So now you can buy yourself out of your shorted position from me at 307. Congratulations. I'll be nice to you. I'll let you start buying at 307 because I'm nice like that. I feel sad for those people that believed Hustler, and I feel sad for Hustler himself for thinking he was right. But some people have to learn the hard way, folks. And watch this thing go now, folks. And by the way, I want you to understand a tactic here of trading called mirroring. So I want you to understand that right now, this is the middle of the mirror. So what I'm going to do is sell right here at this price, okay? Because I can already see when it gets to this price, 313, they're going to pull it back down to 303. So I'm going to sell it here at these prices, 311, 312, and 313. Folks, it's called mirroring. So now I'm going to sell this stock at 311, 312, 313, and then they're going to pull it back to this price right here again, okay? But first, I'm going to sell it right up here, 311, 312, and 313. All right? That's where I'm going to sell it. And then I'm going to mirror this whole action the way they drove it down. I'm going to mirror this all the way back up this afternoon. Everything it did here, I'm going to do here. All right? It's called mirror trading. Understand? It's called mirror trading. So now, when this price is here, you can see that was resistance to the drop, and then it ran up. Well, here now they're trying to make that same line resistance to the rise. All right. But we're going to be mirror trading. And folks, everything you saw in the method that they brought this stock down is the same method they'll take it back up. Now, you may think I'm wrong, but you just watch and you'll see with your own eyes, folks. Everyone can bear witness to it. It's called mirror trading. All right. So I showed this to everybody yesterday. And Joe's AI study, listen and learn. He knows his stuff. Yep. So Jersey AI, just listen. I know my stuff. I do know my stuff. I've been around a long time. And yesterday, you guys watched me make $1,100 on this channel. And today, you're going to see me make a profit again today. And I may not profit today, but it doesn't matter because over the last week, I've made about $7,000 on ONDS and on BEAT. So one pullback isn't going to hurt me. And by the way, take a look at all the markets right now. Take a look at all the markets. Every one of them is red. All right. The Dow's down 143. The NASDAQ's down 341. The S&P's down almost a full percent. The Russell is down almost a full percent. So no surprise that this stock would be pulled down with it because it's a broader market fall. But now I want to take a look at this stock summary. And I want to go to, hold on a second, SoFi. I want to see what SoFi is doing today. SoFi, people. SoFi. SOFI. Boom. Oh, down 4%. Well, I know Wendy was hoping this would go all the way down to $24. And I hope that it does for you, Wendy. I hope it does. BEAT. And listen, there's a very good reason why the market makers are trying to beat this thing down. It's up 96%, folks, over the last month. This stock is up 96% over the last month. And so now, and over the last 5 days, is the most gain is over the last 5 days. So you guys know I started buying Beat when it was 208 a share. You guys know that I bought Beat at 208 a couple days ago. That's right. I bought it down at 213, but in the pre-market, I bought it right here. Right there, folks. That's where I bought it. And this morning I sold it at 420 and 424. But you guys know that I was buying this at 208. And you know I sold it this morning. Some of you saw me sell it this morning at 424 a share. Now, the market makers and the options players are the ones trying to get this to close under 3 now. But did you see how fast it jumped back up when they tried to get it under 3 just then? Did you see the support for this stock at 299? Hey, what is your name again? I forgot your name there. Hustler boy. Hey, did you see that? There's no freaking way this price is going to go to 279. It was just gobbled up at 299 like crazy. So 279 is not going to happen, my friend. Did you just see how fast it went from 299 to 302? As soon as they ducked it under 3 to 299, it was immediately within a half a second back to 302. So, folks, there's not going to be any, don't believe him. He's not going to be right. Hustler's not right. There's no way this can go to 279. When that thing just ducked to 299 for a fraction of a second, man, it was back to 302 just like that. It was right back to it. And if they try it again, it's going to be bought again because there's confidence in this stock right here. There's a lot of it. And there must have been a shitload of buy orders in at 299 to shove it up to 302 that fast. Watch it, folks. If it touches 299 again, watch how fast it jumps back over 3. There it is. Now watch how fast. And by the way, look how much it's down. Oh, 13%. 13. Oh, that's a scary thing. down 13%. Goodness gracious. Oh, 13%. There you go. 13% down. 13% down. Even if they get to 297, it won't matter. It's going to be bought again, folks. People are buying this. They're not afraid. Market makers have tried all they could. 297 and it jumps to 297.99. Folks, you can forget about it. This stock is no way going to hit 279 today. It just isn't going to happen, folks. There's too much support at it at this price. And like I said, there's too many buyers that bought it way up in the 320s and 30s that are going to let this, they're not going to let it fall. They're going to buy more and more and more. They want a dollar cost average down now. They're going to dollar cost average down right now. And they're doing it, folks, because they bought a lot of shares at 330 range. See that? It cannot drop, folks. It will not drop. See that? Oh, yeah. And that's the final blow for 297, folks. Watch this thing blow. And I'm going to take a picture of it for you. Oh, I tried to get it, and it already jumped to 302. Oh, my gosh. What happened to that 299, Hustler boy? What happened, Hustler? Oh, can I get one more shot of 299, or is it over? What happened to that 13% down? Oh, jeez. Come on, Shorty. Let's get 299 again. Let me get a picture of it. Man, I tried. Yep. Oh man, I tried to get a picture of 299, folks. One last shot and I missed it. I mean, I was a fraction of a second from getting 299. Man, I just missed it. I put my fingers up on the keys to take a picture, and I dang sure missed it at 299. There, I'll get three. I'll at least get three. All right. Thank you, market makers, for letting me get $3 there for the last time. Thank you. Man, that was great. I appreciate it. I really wanted to get that picture at three. I was hoping to get 299, but at least you gave me $3. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Those of you that are listening right here, this morning I sold this stock at $4.20 and $4.24 a share. And I just bought it back at $3.92 a share. $2.92. So I sold this morning at $4.20 and $4.24, and I sold it, and now I bought it back at $2.92 a share a little bit ago. And look at it rise now, folks. I'm gonna take another picture. I got three. How come it's not falling to 279? Yeah. He said it again, folks. Hey, listen, I do again. One thing that is very true about this channel is we have a lot of desire for people to get laughs here, and you're helping. So, because just so you're aware of this, it's the laughter that makes us have great immune systems. So, thank you very much, because laughter is one of the best medicines for you, everyone. And so we've got Hustler here today to all help us get to feeling better. All right. And Ra, congratulations for your buy at 299 just then. And for your wisdom to understand that there was no way that it was going to 279 by the end of day. And I think it's hilarious that this individual still thinks so, regardless of what he can see in front of his face. And now, ladies and gentlemen, all right, I got you, the base assassin. All right, Alencina Jones. Great to buy today. Hey, folks, I don't know what just happened, but a little bit ago, within about 20 minutes ago, I bought this stock at 292 a share. And I even got one order, I think, to fill at 291. But I want you to know that now it's up 10 cents from where I just bought it. And it's because I told you it would be. And now I just took a picture of 302. And I'm sorry, because I like to do that. I took 302. And also, I took a picture of back here a moment ago because I had this individual that just said going below 279. So what we're going to do is we're going to pin that message. We're going to pin that message, folks. All right, so I just pinned that so everybody will know that it's falling below 279. All right, that's what he said. I'm going to put here that he put falling, going below 279. And I just pinned that message for everyone to watch and see as the price continues to rise. Because the reason it's rising, as I said, was because right here you can clearly see that there was a massive amount of buying of this stock with a lot of people that had faith that it was a great buy in this price to 350 down to 333. There was all kinds of buyers from 331 to 350 a share. And now they've got to buy and run it up over where they got in. And that's what they're doing right now. They're buying up all these shares so they can dollar cost average down because they made a mistake and they paid too much for it at first. Do you think they're out of money? No, they're not out of money. They're buying shares right now and they're going to run this price right back up over where they got in it. They're going to run it over because they bought all these to profit, folks. They bought all this to profit off of these buys. They didn't buy all of them to make it fall. Okay. And now they're going to buy it up. They're going to keep buying it up and they're going to keep buying it and keep buying it and keep buying it and keep buying it. That's what they're going to do, folks. They're going to keep buying it up. And it's going to come up over where they initially got in. Now, it may take tomorrow morning to be up over that, or it may take tomorrow afternoon. But all these that bought here, they're incentivized to buy now. And this is the part about this that Hustler doesn't understand. He's probably only 20 years old or something. And he just doesn't understand. I got 25 years of trading experience. I've probably been trading the market longer than you've been alive, Hustler. I've probably been trading in the stock market longer than you have been alive. And I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing it a long time. And you'll see. You'll see. I know it. I know it'll take time for it to sink in, but you'll see. I know what I'm doing. But thank you for the comedy. And I just asked on my poll, did you just buy some beat with me in the 308 price range? 31% said yes. Well, you're going to be very happy that you did that. All right. And I was wondering if you bought from 308 down to where I just bought 291. But anyway, the lowest order I could get to fill, unfortunately, the lowest, they did not fill my order at 291. I don't know why. The lowest I was able to buy it today was right there at 292. That was the lowest I could buy it, was 292 today. Now, why is it at 303 now when it's supposed to be at 279? I don't know, Hustler. Please explain. Can you tell me why it's at 303 instead of 279? Because I need an explanation from an expert like you. He says, I've been buying the majority, folks, above three. Uh, Listen, you have no idea that 2 days ago I bought this stock at $2.09 a share. You have no idea what you're talking about. And every time you make a comment like that, it exposes you as someone who has no idea about reality. And so everyone's laughing at you, saying that I got all my buys over three. No, all my buys were 2 days ago down at 209, which I sold this morning at $4.20 and 424. I appreciate your humor, but you don't know what's going on here. You apparently don't understand. And it's okay. I don't expect everyone that's young like you to understand. I don't expect it. I don't expect you to understand. You're young and naive. You'll learn, though. You'll certainly learn. Time now is 2:44, folks. Get ready for a massive power hour on this stock. Get ready for a massive power hour on this stock. And all they've been doing here on the rising 45 and 50 is just herking it and jerking it and herking it. And folks, it's about to bounce off this. It's going to run. All right. They've already run it down. They herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked, herked, jerk, herked, and off she goes, folks. Watch it rise off this 50-day and 45 all capitulated together. Because, folks, although this 200-day looks like it's falling, and although the 45 and 50 look like they're falling, they are not. Take a look at the long-term chart. Look at the 20-day. Do you see the 200-day falling? Does a red 45 and the blue 45 and the red 50, do those look like they're falling to you? Does this look like it's falling? Does this look like it's falling? Does that look like it's falling? The blue line, do they look like they're falling? Does that look like they're falling to you? Does this 45 and 50 look like they're falling? Does this 200-day look like it's falling? No, the only thing is falling is the short-term price, the shortest term. Yeah. So you see that, folks. The 200 is rising. The 50 is rising. The 45 is rising. The only thing falling is a very short term price. Don't be fooled by this, people. This is market manipulation at its best. Don't be fooled. And by the way, these right here, I want you to understand this chart. Look at this. Understand something. This is a 20-day, 1 hour chart. Every candlestick is 1 hour. All right. Every candlestick is 1 hour. Well, you better look at these candlesticks. Okay. You better look at these candlesticks because in the last hour, there's been 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. You better look right there. Look at that. You better look at that one real close right there, hustler. Hustler blow. Hustler blow. Hey, hustler, take a look. In the last hour, there's 2 buyers for every 1 seller in the last hour of this stock. And that's why the price has gone from 292 to 302 now. Understand? Because everyone's buying it now. They bought it in an oversold position. And also, oh yeah, you'll learn. There's way more buyers than sellers in this last hour. Now, let's move over to the 1-day chart. And let's take a look at the 1-day chart. Oh my gosh. How is it when a price was down here to 291 and it's here capitulating here before it rises? How is it going to go to 279? You better look at this chart here. Look at the 5-day rising off of this 45 and 50. Look at the 5-day rising, folks. Watch it. Watch this 5-day rise off of this. Watch it. You're going to see it from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. It's going to run up. 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 You're going to see it, folks. Just watch. You'll see it. Because, folks, the 45-day and 50-day are rising here. They're rising. All the long-term averages are rising. Even though the 200 looks like it's falling right now, it's actually rising when you look at the long-term chart. But this is what newbies don't understand. They don't understand. And let me show you something. Right here, after this double nut sack, and they ran it up here, folks, this is the definition of the words. There's 3 words that apply here: consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And all three of those C words favor longs, and you're going to find out here shortly. All three, consolidate, capitulate, and convergence, favor longs, and you're going to find out here in a moment. Just watch. Watch this 5-day jump up here. Watch the buyers start coming in, folks. Watch the buyers start coming in on this stock. Because, folks, this is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And again, the 200 looks like it's falling, and the 45 and 50 look like they're falling, but they're not. Look at the long-term chart, the 20-day chart. It's obvious right now. It is very obvious that the 200-day is rising, people. Rising, rising, rising. And at a heavier pitch than it was before. It's rising at a stronger angle than it was before. And look at the 45 and 50 during the last 4 days. Look at how strong that is. Look how strong. Only market makers would push it down to below that as quick as they could, because it's going to bounce off this, folks, because this 200 is rising. Only market makers are doing this. Only market makers. They have got it to converge, folks. See, everything's converged together. Everything is completely together here. All of it has converged together. And I'm telling you, this formation to this run down to the 50 and just below is a buy point, because it's going to bounce, because the 45 and 50 are rising, and so is the 200. And you can all live and learn, or you can not. It's up to you. You can watch and see. You can stay and watch, and you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out, folks. I'm sure you can figure it out. And also, just so you're aware, this hustle blow. See this right here? That's a nut sack low. That's where they got to accumulate it for about 10 minutes. This right here, uh, blow man, is just a V, just a deep drop and pop. Folks, this is a cup and handle, drop and pop. This is a cup and handle. We may see a little drop and then a pop. Cup, handle. But this capitulation, folks, is going to run up. It's going to run up. It's going to come off this, and it's going to go higher. You can see it. You can watch it. You'll observe it. You'll know in the last hour it's going to rise, folks. It's going to rise off this line right now. And there's no way that you can drive it down when the 45 and 50 are rising like this. There's no way. You can try to push it down, but it will not work. I've been racking up today on ONDS and beat. Yes. Well, let me tell you something. This morning, we were smart to sell these shares of BEAT when the price was at 420 and 424. And this afternoon, we were genius to buy it back when it was down here at 291. 291, 292, genius to buy there. And now it's just come up here, ride sideways with some herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking. And it's going to go up, people, because you can't herk and jerk a nut sack and a woody that long. It's going to go up. Watch it, folks. Watch it with your own 2 eyes. Watch this 5-day go up here. You watch it. Beat is a stock. Look at the daily chart on ONDS. The 100 SMA is at 660 for ONDS. Do you think it could go down that lower before a big rally back up to 10? No, I don't. I think it's done right now. It's completely done. They just hit the low, $7.38. And they did that quarter till 2. This is a good place to get in. Look at the 5-day coming up over the 10-day right now. I believe you're good on this, helping me decide on a new monitor. Yes, this looks very good right here. This looks extremely good. Let's look at the 20-day on this. Well, I'm not so sure about that. That does not look good. That does not look good. I tell you what, I'm glad I sold this morning when I did. I told everybody to sell it when it was here. I told everybody to get out of this at 850 a share, 847, 848, 849, and 850. I told everyone I sold every share but 17, and then I sold the rest at $8 because someone came on here and said, sell this at 8. And I went, all right. So I sold it at $8. The last 17 I had. I already sold 300 something shares up here, and I had 17 left, and I sold them at 8. But I don't like to look at that chart. I don't like that at all. It looks very bad. See, usually after you see this big accumulation, look, there's the drop and pop. Well, it could be the same thing right here, the drop and pop. See here? The big drop, the run up, the drop and pop. The big drop, the run up, the drop, the pop. Right? The big drop, the run up, the drop, and maybe pop here. We'll see. There sure isn't much volume behind this rundown. That's not much. There's not much behind this. But I'm not real happy to see that. That doesn't look good. I'm just glad I sold all the shares of ONDS. I don't own any more of it. I don't own a single share of it. And you will find a runner tomorrow. Don't move it. We'll move it over to a runner. If this thing goes on down and you're taking a hit on it, don't worry. We'll find a runner and we'll slowly start moving it over, and we'll get it on that runner, and it'll make your money back. Don't be fearful, okay? Don't be worried. All right. Now I'm going to go over to BEAT, but I would start selling some off and moving it over. And I think this would be a good stock to move it over to be honest with you, BEAT, especially after today's manipulation. And so there it is. Look at the ever rising 200-day average, just rising steadily. No matter what they try to do, this 50 and 45 are rising, people. The only reason that they've flattened out here a little is because of this very aggressive attack. See how they started this morning? Real heavy selling right out of the gate. Well, I knew they were going to do that, folks. You saw me putting my buy orders in way lower. I told you they were going to run this thing down today. I knew it. I called it this morning. And that's why I told you to sell this morning when we were up here. And I said, sell it right now at 448. People, sell it with me. I told you to sell there because I knew that they had been accumulating and accumulating and accumulating and accumulating and accumulating. And then they sell. They take up a short position. And then they sell till they don't have any shares left to sell. In fact, they got so slim on the shares that they had to sell at the very low of the day. They only had something like 1,700 shares at the lowest price. They ran out, folks, of shares to sell to keep manipulating it down. And if you look here, you'll see what I mean. So today, this afternoon, when they started selling it down, they got it down to the lowest number where I bought, and they could only sell there this many shares. 10,380 was all they had, folks. The dude, hey, solo 741, but we sold everything at $4.24. We sold it at 424, not bad. And we sold it at 420 as well. So no, it didn't quite get to where I wanted it to, but we sold it. Gary says, hey, solo, go be by yourself. Yeah, go be alone somewhere. You can't teach people, folks. They can't learn. He's not going to learn. He's not going to learn. He's not here to learn. Neither is the other one there. He's not here to learn anything. He's here just to bash. But he's going to learn something here. Wait till you see what this stock does in the after hours. And I think it's very, very obvious now that he realizes his claim of 279. that he's been throwing out over and over. Yep, I saw it. RZLV got slapped down. It gave back everything gained. Yep, I knew it would. I told everybody that yesterday. I said, hey, don't buy this RZLV right now. Don't you dare do it. And so now, interestingly enough, just so you all are aware of this, about 3 hours ago, there was a hoarding of shares at this price range right here. A massive hoarding of shares at this price. Massive accumulation, okay? Here on this stock, BEAT. Now, they amassed all these shares here between the price of 353 down to 329, and they amassed all these shares here because they thought this was a great place to buy in. Well, now this afternoon it ran all the way down to 290, and there was no hoarding here. See, at the lowest price of the day, see up here at the bottom of this wall right there were 512,000 shares bought at the bottom of the wall. 512,000. Now look how many were bought at the bottom today. That's all. 10,380. Understand? That's a nice one. Thanks, Gary Inwards. So, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock, BEAT, there are so many people and entities and institutions that bought up here that now it becomes impossible to drive it down any lower because all they're doing now is dollar cost averaging here. It becomes impossible to drive it any lower, folks. Impossible. Because all of these that bought up here are now incentivized to buy it at $3 and shove it right up. And folks, it is now 3:02, and get ready for this thing to take off because I believe we're in for a beautiful power hour. And I'm going to start putting in sell orders. As a matter of fact, I'm so convinced of it. And thank you very much to you who was here for the comedy today. We appreciate it. The comedians are welcome in the tank, and we have a new comedian here, ladies and gentlemen, by the name of Hurricane Blow or something. And so thank you very much, Hurricane Blow, and we appreciate you being here. Yep, everything can happen. Yep, Mark Douglas. Yes. All right. So, well, I bought the least I could buy to, and I also bought 297, 298, 298, 297. I only did that because Hurricane Blow said that this thing was going to go down to 279. So I decided to buy shares here, a bunch of shares here at 293, 295, because he said it was going to go down to 279. So I bought all these shares at 297, 294, 293, 291 is the least I could get. And I bought all those shares at 292 and 297 and 298 and 297. But now it's at 313. I don't know why. It's supposed to be falling to 279. So I don't know why it's going up like this. I have no idea why it's going up like that. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's 3 o'clock, I guess. I don't know. I can't explain it. I can't explain it, folks. But I probably could tell you by the chart here what's happening. So let's go over to BEAT's 1 day chart. And I think Hurricane done blowed out of here. All right. I think Hurricane done blowed his way right out. Yep. Oh my God. Look at that buy-in right there, folks. Why are they doing that, Blower? Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? It's at 316 now. Holy crap. Why? I have no idea. I just don't understand it, folks. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I can't understand it. I'm sorry. I don't know why they're doing it, but I'm going to sell to them because they seem desperate. So let's go to this buy order that I just bought at 291, 292. Let's go to the buy order I made at 292 right there. And let's sell it instead. Let's do a duplicate order. But instead of buying it at 292, let's sell it at 313. So let's go up here to 313 and sell it because, and maybe Hurricane Blower will want it. Let's sell it at 311. I don't know why. I don't know why, but let's just sell 5 shares to Hurricane there, 311. All right. Cat, don't know why, but you're kind of therapeutic. Hope you only the best. Thank you, AC. I appreciate that very much. And now I feel I feel sad for Mr. Blower, and I just sold 307. I don't know how I did that. Some shares I must have had at 307 for sale, and some dummy took them. They could have bought them at 291 with me, but they just bought them at 307. Now let's see if they want them at 310. Review order and place it. Let's see if they want to buy from me at 310. I've got 2,500 shares of this stock, folks. And yeah, they just bought them at 310.67. Where's that 279 at? Where's that 279? Where's that solo 741? I guess he got kicked out of the tank. I'm trying to find Hustler Blow. Alan Cena calls him Hustler Blow. Hey, hey, and look at this. Learn Italian. Hey, buddy, how's it going, my friend? Hustler getting finger blasted. What's his name? I'm trying to find out what his name is. Where did he go to? Where did he run off to so fast? Hustler. Where did he take off to? Where did Hustler go? Yeah. Look at this comment by Tristan. That's short cover. Once the short has filled his covering position, there's no one actually buying this. There's no one actually buying it, folks. Even though it just jumped up to 313 from 291, there's no one actually buying it. Just remember that. All right. Well, that was funny. I'm trying to find Hustler. Where is his name? Michael Anthony, I sold DLO into the big rally that markets are selling off that markets are crashing. I hear you. I'm trying to find out what this guy was named here. Hold on. Freaking Tristan, I don't know what happened to you, man. You they don't want to hear anything from you anymore. God. All right. I don't see Hustler anymore. I guess you guys removed him from the tank or something. I can't see anything from him. Or he just left because he feels like an idiot now, which wouldn't surprise me. See a lot of idiots come here and go, come and go. Lots of idiots come and going on this channel, time after time, day after day. All poops. All trying to get notoriety here. He's meeting Grant. You think he's getting in Grant's pants? You think he's getting in Grant's pants? By the way, you might want to look at this thing springboarding now. This is BEAT springboarding upwards. And I'm going to keep selling shares to people that thought it was going to 279 and they shorted it. So I'm going to let them cover here. And I'm going to be nice to them, folks. I'm going to be very nice to them. Whose pants? Enjoy the show. Yeah. Oohs. All right. So let's sell some here. BEAT. Let's duplicate this and sell some. Let's sell some to them at 311. Yep. Let's sell some. So I just sold 310. I don't know. They let me buy at 291. I sold 310. I don't know why. I'm just crazy like that. Now I'm going to sell. I've got 2,200. I'm going to sell 10 shares to them at 312. Review order and place it. And I don't know what to tell you, Blower, but things haven't gotten any better now. You're you're starting to look pretty silly here on this channel. And I just sold 310.67. Thank you. All right. Shooting beat. Oh my God. Yes. Yep. All right. So I just sold 311. Man, I'm making money, folks. I just bought those at 291, 20 cents up. I just sold them 20 cents higher than I just bought them. Duplicate order. Let's go to 313 and feel sorry for people there too. Sell to 313 to them. Place the order. And this right here, folks, is a stock that everybody just said was going to go all the way down to 290, 279 a share. Now, I don't know why it's not doing that. I have no idea why it's not doing that. I can't figure it out. It's very dumbfounding. I'm dumbfounded, people, because the experts on this channel have all been calling for the price to fall to 279 about less than an hour ago. So don't ask me what's going on. I don't know. I'm lost. I thought it was going to 279 and I had powder waiting to buy there, but I guess they weren't being honest with us. I think they were just being dishonest with us, folks. That's all I can say. They must be being dishonest with me. And I don't know why they would be dishonest, but I just sold 311 and I've got an order waiting now at 312 and 313. I have a feeling they're going to buy that too. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's a hard figure. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. But one thing's for sure, nobody's afraid to buy this here. And that would include me. So I'm going to buy some shares right now, even though I bought earlier at 291. I'm going to buy now at 307. So I'm going to come in at market. And I want you to see something and watch it very closely, folks. Take a look up here. Look at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain. And I'm going to buy here, review order. Now, watch the percentage gain. It's only down 10.46. Take me down to where the cool water is. There you go, my Google account 33. We done seen all kinds of fools over here. Aloncita. Well, look at the percentage gain or loss, I should say. Look at BEAT, down 10.4651. Now it's down 36 cents, and look where the price is, 308. 308. And why did it just jump to 309 and a half? I don't know, but Savannah, look at that, 308. And I just bought there, Savannah, because I feel like it. And I just filled that 3089. And now I'm going to duplicate that order and I'm going to review it. And I want you to look at the percentage gain, 24680. 24680, folks. 24651. 24651. Tip. Oh my gosh. 1075 loss now. 1046. 1075 is the deepest drop. This guy, maybe he's right. Maybe it is going to drop all the way down to 279. Maybe it is. 1075.58 is the deepest drop. 1075.58 is the deepest drop. 10.7558 is the deepest drop. 10.7558 is the deepest drop. I think it will drop too. Okay. Maybe it will. We'll see. If it does, I'm ready to buy more. 11.04 is the deepest drop. 10.82 is the deepest drop. 10.75 is the deepest drop. 10.90 is the deepest drop. 11.03, I just bought it there. I just bought it at 306 and a half. Thank you. Duplicate order. Review order. And right now, 1091, 1104 is the deepest drop. 1091 is the deepest drop. Thank you for the smileys. I appreciate it. 1075 is the deepest drop. 1075 is the deepest drop. 107558. If I see it go back under 11 again, I'm going to buy it, folks. I'm waiting for him to take it back under 11% again. 1090 is the deepest drop now. Waiting for it to go under 11%. There we go. I got it. 1101 is the deepest drop. I'm just watching the percent drop up here at the top. Okay. And I just filled at 30656. Duplicate order. So I know you don't get it, but look up here at the deepest drop. I just bought it down 11.07%. And now it's down 10.61. See, I'm watching this to know when to put my orders in. And the deepest drop now is not 11% again. It's just 10.61. And now it's just 10.46. Review order. And I'm ready to place it here. But look at the percentage of the drop. It's down 10.46 only. And I think this thing's going to rocket up here this afternoon between now and the close. So I'm watching the percentage drop. And I just bought it when it was down over 11%. And now I see the deepest drop is up there in percentage, right up here. Look up here, right there. And the deepest drop now is 1061. And now it's down to 988. So, folks, anything over 10, get it. Anything over 10, get it. 988 ain't going to get it. Anything over 10, there, I'm in right there, 1049. And I just bought this at what price? 309. No, folks, look. My last two orders filled at 306, 306, and now 309. See that? I'm going by the deepest drop, folks. Let's duplicate this order, review order, and watch the percentage drop. Down 992 now. Where's the 11? Where's the 11? 1046 is the deepest drop now. 1046 is the deepest drop. 1061 now is the deepest drop. Where's the 11? 1075. Watching closely, folks. Watching closely. 1075 is the deepest drop. 10%. 107558. What are you going to put in between those two numbers? 10.61. If it goes back to 10.55, they're in trouble, folks. It needs to go the other way. 10.61 here. If it goes to 10.55, that's not going to be good for Shorty again here. 10.61 is the deepest drop now. 10.75 is the deepest drop. And the lowest I could get it so far was 11% down. 10.75 is the deepest drop right now, folks. 11.04, I buy it again. You see what I'm waiting for, right? I'm scalping these shares. And I just bought it 30656 again. Duplicate order. Review order. And now I'm waiting. 10.75 is the deepest drop. Why isn't it any lower, folks? Why don't they drive it any lower? Why isn't it going down to 279 like Hurricane said? 1090, 1091. What are you going to put between 1090 and 1091? What are you going to put between 1090 and 1091, folks? What are you going to put between 1090 and 1091? 1090, folks. 1081. What are you going to put between? Oh, my goodness, I'm buying it. I just bought it. This thing's recovering right now, folks. You can see it when you watch the percentage. You can see it. And I just filled that 30665. 30665. You don't think they were trying for 30666 there? 30666, folks. Now down 10.9 is the deepest drop. 10.9 is the deepest drop. Watch it, folks. Watch it, watch it, watch it. 10.9 is the deepest drop. 10.7558. 10.7558 is the deepest drop. 10.9 really is right now. 10.91. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Watch it. 10.91 is the deepest drop. No more 11s. I guess they're done with the 11% down. 10.7558. 10.7587. 10.7558 and 10.75587. 10.3. Whoa! Where's the 10.75, folks? That's not good. 10.31 is not good. 10.80. There we go. I'll buy that. I bought that right then. Oh, I'm looking for a squeeze right now. And I just bought it at 306 and a half again. Duplicate order. Why are they holding it here? I wonder. Who has the agenda to hold it here until the close? Review order. Hold on. I'm wondering, who is it that's trying so hard, and why are they caring so much to make it close at Savannah at 308? Why would they care to make it close at 308? Huh? Whose agenda is it? And for gosh sakes, why isn't the price 279 that we were told it was going to go to? Google apparently reportedly has filed a lawsuit against Chinese Darkula Group over alleged phishing scheme. Well, folks, I don't know. Somebody told me earlier today when the price was of this stock was 291 when I bought it. They said it was going to drop to 279. So I kept a bunch of my powder dry to buy at 279. But now it just seems like the lowest it can get is 305 or 306. So I don't know why it isn't going down to 279 like we were told it was going to by the expert. But he was very, very adamant about it. He repeated it over and over and over and over and over again. 279, he said. So I don't know why I just got through selling share orders at $3.11. Yeah, I just sold 311 and I sold 310.67 and I sold because I don't know, I just decided to sell there. I don't know. He said it was going to go down to 297. 279, but I sold at 310 and I sold 311 and I sold 312. So I don't know who bought those from me there just now. I have no idea who just bought those, but they let me buy them at 292. So I'm grateful for that. Whoever did that, I'm grateful to you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you buying from me at 312 after I bought it at 292. That's nice. And could it be possible that options players want to try to get this price to go below $3 so they're not in the money? Well, maybe. That could be it. But instead, they just try to herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it, herk it and jerk it and herk it down to the 50. And once they got it there, boing. See this rising 45 and 50? It does no good to try to push a price down below that because it bounces right off of the rising 45 and 50's energy. See that? See what it did? Pretty funny to watch the market makers with this stock when it broke over right here, the 50. Look at it get up here where I sold it at 313. And then look at it herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, herk it down. And then right here to the 50 again. And boing, right off the rising 50, folks. She's bouncing right off the rising 50. And look at the buyer that just came in and bought right there because they know I'm right. Whoa! Look at them buying in here, right here, folks. Look at them buying in right there. Oh my gosh, there's no way this is going to 279 with buyers like that coming in at 305, folks. That is impossible. Impossible. When they just ran it down just then to 303 right there, look at that buyer who said, "Thank you, Lord," and bought a shitload of shares. As a matter of fact, they bought 40,000 shares right there, folks. All buying on the ask, 40,000 shares. And now here you've got buyers buying out. Oh, 99% buyers now. 99% buyers. 99% buyers on that candlestick. Man, oh man, look at it bounce off that 50-day. They herked and jerked it around for a freaking 20 minutes just now. And what happens after you herk and jerk something for 20 minutes, folks? Well, you got nothing but buyers that want to buy in for the money shot. They're buying in now. They're buying their tickets. They're buying more than selling. They're buying more than selling. They're buying more than selling. This 5-day is going to jump up here right now because the buyers are coming in, folks. Look at that 5-day jump up just like I said it would right now. Watch them all. Watch it all this rise. Watch it all rise, folks, no matter what they try. And again, what you need to look at here, folks, is even though this 200-day average up here looks like it's dropping, the green line, look at the 45 and 50, folks. They're rising. They're rising. They're rising. They're rising. They're rising. And if you don't believe that, look at 20-day chart. Look at the 200-day chart. Look at that. Look at the 200-day line. Look at the 45 and 50, folks. They're rising, rising, rising. All long-term averages rising. Only the short term has been driven down below these long-term rising averages. And folks, if you don't understand what I'm getting at, look at how they drove this price down from here to that 50-day. Look how they drove it down from here to below the 50-day. Look how they drove it down from right here to the 50-day. And look how they drove it down from right here where I sold it this morning down to the 50-day. And folks, I got news. After they hit that 50, folks, she's going to run. She's going to run. Look at the rising 200. Look at the rising 45 and 50. Look at the manipulation down today to shake everyone out before it takes off and goes to the next new high, because the high here was higher than that high, and that high is higher than that one, 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 and that high is higher than that one. And this massive manipulation down today, folks, is all just to get in here before they run this thing completely up to the next higher high. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I damn sure don't think so. And I'm going to now hit this, and I'm going to focus in on this. And you can see now they completely got it out at the bottom. I bought it there, 391. And now she's rising, folks. And this is just on the long-term chart. You better look at the 5-day. Look at the 5-day chart. Holy crap, folks. Can you see that? See what they tried to do? See what they tried to do there? See on the 5-day what they tried to do? Now, again, on the 5-day, this 10 and 25 is dropping, the 50-day and 45 and the 200 on just the short-term 5-day, folks. But this is only because of market manipulation to get in right there where they wanted in on the low. And then look how they tried to stop it from breaking over the 50-day there and attack it down right here at the close. Folks, this thing's going to go over the freaking 50 in the after hours. It's going to rise over that 50 in the after hours, and the 50 is going to rise too. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because when I look at the 1-year chart, folks, that's what's going on with this stock on the 1-year chart. This is the 1-year chart. And this morning, I sold it up here. I sold it here this morning. Take a look at the 1-year chart. It's got a triple upside crossover forming over this 200-day average. Better look at the 200-day green line, too. Look at it. It just made a 45-degree turn today. That's right. It just made a 45-degree turn, the 200-day. And the damn 50-day made a 95-degree turn. Look at that drop on the 50-day today. Look at that thing run back up. Look at the 10-day blue line. Look at it run back up to there, folks. You better look at this chart. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks, on the 1-year chart. Look at the 5-day. Look at the 10-day. Look at the 45 and 50 about to cross the 200. Folks, this is going to be a golden cross on a 1-year chart with the current price, the 10-day, and the 50 crossing the 200. And this is the only reason that they attacked it down so hard today, because this is a triple upside crossover, folks, on a 1-year chart. Yep. Folks, I'm telling you, this is a once in a lifetime type of purchase opportunity. This is going to be a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart, folks. That's why they came at it so hard today. They could see this was about to happen. It's a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart, a golden cross on the 1-year chart. And you can see many more buyers than sellers 5 days ago, many more buyers than sellers the next day, many more buyers than sellers 2 days ago, many more buyers than sellers yesterday, and today, many more sellers than buyers to run it down so that they can get in before it goes over this triple upside crossover. Right here, before this matures and completely finishes out, folks, this is what's going to happen. Look at it. It's a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. A triple upside crossover. Yep, I believe you. Look at that, folks. Holy smokes. Look at the 5-day, look at the 10-day, look at the 45 and 50-day coming up over. And the reason they attacked it down so hard today was to stop this from going over this. They do not want to see this red 50-day cross this green 200. So that's why they came at it so hard this afternoon, folks. That's why they came at it so hard today, because this is a triple upside up, a crossover of the 1 year chart. And they don't want it to do that. They don't want this 50 and 45 to cross the 200 here, because they know then it's a bona fide golden cross and everyone will buy the shit out of it. It's breathing right now, folks. Just let it breathe a little bit. Just let it breathe a little. Okay? Just let it breathe a little, folks, and then it will run, run, run. All these buyers that bought here today, they bought it here for a reason, folks. They bought this for a reason right here. They bought a shitload of it here at 340 through 350, 330 to 350. They're going to run it back over that in the after hours, folks. They're going to run it back over that in the after hours. And you better look at this chart. Look at this 1 year chart, folks. It's a triple upside crossover about to happen right now. On a 1 year chart, folks. And as a matter of fact, it already is a triple upside crossover right there on the 180-day chart. Look at that 5-day over the 10-day, folks. Look at them. Look at the pitch of the 200-day, folks. This daggum 200-day average has made a 90-degree turn, and this has made a 90-degree turn. The 5-day came out here and plateaued and jumped off of this. BEAT, folks. It looks fabulous. And as you saw this morning, I sold it at 420 and 4. I sold this morning at 420 and 424. Oh my gosh, look at that, man. A triple upside crossover on the 180-day chart. Now let's go to the 20-day chart. What an absolute manipulation down to right there, because they see what's going on these longer term charts and they just want in before they let it fly, folks. Today, they just want it in before this thing skyrockets, because this long-term chart shows the 200-day. Look at the pitch of it. Look at it change and rise there. Look at the pitch of the 45 and 50 change and rise. They had to stop it. They had to come down on it hard. Folks, they had to, because they know where this is going. They know where it's going. They know where it's headed. They had to take the 5-day down below the 50-day right there. Look at that 5-day chart, barely below the 50 there. Look at the blue. Now look at the 1-day chart. Oh my gosh, folks. See, it's all so deceptive. People might get scared if they look at this 1-day chart, but it's very deceptive, folks. Very, very deceptive. It's very deceptive. It's an optical illusion, is what it is. And the market makers are perfect at making an optical illusion. And you can see right there, look at them take down below and look at it start to rise. Market makers. Yep, no MMs in the AH. That's right. And holy crap, look at that buy right there. Look at that buy right there. Wow. Geez, 120,000 shares just bought there. And take a look up here, folks. Here they come. Here they come. 22-minute power. Look at that thing jump up there, folks. I don't understand. I just bought it again at 3065. Duplicate order. Market. And by the way, folks, look at the percentage. It's down now. Now, you guys know when I bought it at 3065, it was down over 11%. So I'm going to review this order here. 307 and 308. I guess I'm out of money, folks. I guess I bought all I could. It's time to start selling to the chumps that thought it was going to 297 or 279 today. Look at that thing, folks. Look at that thing take off. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Wow. And watch out, because this could solidify on the 1 year chart. This could make this go over the 50-day, over the 200. It could make the 50-day cross the 200. Dad gummit, man. Look at the buyers coming into. More buyers than sellers right there. Look at that, folks. Look at the buyers versus sellers right there. I find this interesting, but I bought the drop at 75 3 weeks ago and sold at $3. So for me, the trade was over. Your live popped up, and I've been curious all day. All right, very cool. Well, look what's happening now, folks. It's over. The game has ended. The struggle is over. Now it's just buy time. The longs are taking up long positions and buying the shit out of it. And folks, they're going to buy more of it too. They're going to keep buying it, folks. Look at that massive buy at that nut sack. Look at that massive buy on that nut sack there. Why? Because the price was here earlier. Why didn't they buy all those shares when it was here? No, they waited for it to get to the low right there. At $3, they came in and hoarded up all the shares at $3, folks. They hoarded all those shares at $3. They know where it's going. They hoarded the shares there at $3, folks. Look at that massive buy there. And Shorty's going to try to sell this many shares to make it fall. Look at the buy size, folks. Shorty's going to try to dump this little tiny amount of shares to make it fall, folks. But look at the buy right there when it was down at the lowest there. I paid as much as 51 for SoFi shares. Ouch. Jane, you need to pick a day to buy your lows on your trades and then sell it when it hits the highs. Right. That is a big ouch. Well, it's hurt jerk time for the rest of the time this afternoon, folks. They're going to herk and jerk it on this rising 50-day and the rising 200. Now, again, on the short-term chart, it looks like these are falling. It looks like the 200's falling. It looks like the 45 and 50 are falling on the short-term chart only. Look at the long-term chart. Look at the 20-day. It's very obvious the 200-day is rising, people, and the 45 and 50 are rising. The only reason that they made a little bit of sideways here is because they're building a shoulder here. Right here, this is called a shoulder. This is a shoulder. All this is a shoulder, folks. It's going to launch off of. Doing. Look at it, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 just rising steadily up. And look how they flatlined it today while they drove the price below it. But look at the 200 all day long. Look at the 200 all day. Never went flat, never turned south, never turned downwards, still rising even now. Even with this last minute effort to drive it down below the 50, the 200 is just rising. And so is the 45 and 50, folks. All of the energy of this wave is going up. This is just manipulation today, folks, to get in low before they run the shit out of this thing in the after hours and up tomorrow. Wait till you see what happens to this thing tomorrow. BEAT down now 11.77%, 11.65. 11.77. Down 11.77%. Down only 40 cents today, folks. 40 cents. 11.63 it's down now. Was down 11.77. Yep. Hey, honey bunny. Down 11.77 again. Down 11.77. I wonder why market makers can't get this price to fall below $3 again. And I bought it about an hour ago at 291, 292. Why are they having so much trouble getting it below $3? Let's look at the 1 day again. Why are they having so much trouble? And all they've been doing, folks, is herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, all for the last hour and a half. Still staying over $3. I don't know why. It's supposed to be at 279 by the end of the day. I don't know why. I just don't know why it won't go down there. It's sure supposed to. I don't know though. Looks pretty hard to get it down there when you see all these buyers coming in versus sellers. More buyers than sellers by far, and more buyers than sellers here. Looks like it's going to be really tough for them to get this down below $3 like they're trying to do right now. But they're dedicated and they're trying. I'm ready to watch it explode to the upside here in the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Watch this 5 day moving the turquoise line. Watch it rise, folks. Yeah, I looked at SoFi. It looks good. I agree. It's a good time to buy it. The whole market is down. That's the only time you'll ever see SoFi down 4 and 5% is when the broader market is down that much. It's a great time to buy it. I already looked at it and I showed everybody. This is a great time to buy it right here at 25.25. Now, I know Alancita wants it to go down to 24, but I don't think it's going to happen because today the broader market was all down. And that's the only time SoFi ever drops this much, 5%, is when the broader market does. So I think it's a great place to buy it. If you want to take a look at a great chart, look at the 1 year chart on this stock. Look at the 1 year chart. And folks, there is a triple upside crossover right there. So now you know why I'm talking about BEAT having a triple upside crossover on the long-term chart. It's just going to run right up, folks. And there's some herking and jerking and herking and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. But this is a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart. And you better take a look at this one too, BEAT. And there is a triple upside crossover right there happening right now. It's about to happen right now. A triple upside crossover of the rising 200-day moving average. That green average is rising, and so is the red 50-day and the 45. Folks, it's a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average is what's about to happen on this stock right now. BEAT. It is a triple upside crossover in the making. Look how hard they tried to stop it from crossing over right there. Look how hard they came at it and tried to stop it from crossing over there. But it's over here now. It's going over now. And plus, this 200 day was dropping this whole time. Now the 200 is rising. And so is the 45 and 50. Folks, this thing's going to go ballistic. This is going to go ballistic. Look at it right there, folks. That is the long-term chart, the 1-year chart. Look at it. It's about to have a triple crossover. The current price, the 10-day orange line, and the 50-day red are all about to cross over the 200-day average. And that's why they came at it so hard today, because they got to stop this from happening or it's going to be a slaughtering. Just like SoFi, folks, but they're not going to stop it because the momentum of the 5 and 10 and the momentum of the blue 45 and the red 50 and the change of direction of the 200 from dropping to rising now, there's nothing they can do but go up, folks. All long moving averages are rising, and it's going to rise after this manipulation today. You can see it on the long-term chart, folks. It's going to rise above. All of it's going to cross over. And when it does, say sayonara. Because let me show you what happened to TSSI after they crossed over. Let me show you what happened to TSSI. Look what happened to this stock after a triple upside crossover. The price went from 24 cents to $31 after a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average. It went from 24 cents to 31.94, people. That's why I'm telling you about this BEAT now. If you look at it, folks, it's forming a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. Look at it on the 20-day, folks, or on the 1-year. There it is. It's a triple upside crossover, folks. On the 1-year chart, it is a triple upside crossover. Look at the 50. It's about to go over. And look at the 200-day. Look at it change and go up. Folks, this attack today was the last ditch effort. What's your crossover topping prediction? Well, I have no idea how high it's going to go. I just showed you what TSSI did, though. So after a triple upside crossover, folks, watch out with this stock, okay? And today, look how heavy they came at it to drop it down. But holy crap, look at this right here. Look at the RSI. Look at the volume they brought at it today to stop it from going over. And folks, she's not going to go below $3. She's at 306 now. Now let's go to the 1-day chart again. And oh my gosh, look at it, folks. It has begun. The rise has begun. The rise has begun. There it goes. I'm sorry, we're not going to see 279. I know you were really hoping for that number. Now, folks, I'm going to be selling this stock tomorrow at 330, 344, 355, 347, 48, 49. And I might even sell them this afternoon in the after hours there. But look down here, folks. There's nothing but freaking buying going on here. There's nobody wanting to sell. All buying. Everyone is buying on the ask price now. All of them buying the ask. Every single one of them buying the ask. There's nobody that's not. Look, every one of them is buying the ask. That's why it's jumping up, folks. Now do you see? Oh my gosh, all this today run down so hard so they could just wipe out retailers and scare the shit out of everyone. But you can see right now, holy crap, man, there's nothing but buyers, 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 buyers. They've run out of shares to sell down. Now they got to take long positions and buy it all up. Buy it all up. Buy it up over $4. Look at it crossing over and running up, folks. Hey, what happened? Why didn't we see 279 blower? Tortuga de Rio, gosh darn, SoFi, Smack Cat. Yeah, the whole market is down, folks. Hey, listen, don't go pointing out SoFi is the only thing falling here, please. Please don't do that. The Nasdaq's down 395. The Dow's down a massive amount. The S&P 500's down a full percent. Don't blame it on SoFi. Just be glad you got to buy it there today. Because the only time that SoFi ever falls this much is when the whole market does. And by the way, now you can clearly see this is not falling to 292 or 279. Yep, no 279 in the future for BAAT. I'm sorry. No 279 in the future for BEAT. Sorry about that, Blowy. Bluey the blower. I have no idea how much higher this stock is going to go, but I've got orders in here all the way up to $4.80, folks, and I believe we'll easily achieve that. Hey, Blowy, why is this thing going up? Why is it rising? I thought it was supposed to hit 279. Why isn't it falling? You think they're just going to and you think after they close it at 308 when the price I just bought was 291 that it's going to stop at 308 after the market makers are done playing with it? You think it's going to stop there in the after hours? Whoa! Hell no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no, shorty! Oh, oh man, this is going to be an exciting after hours, folks. We're going to be selling 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, maybe 380, 390, maybe 4. Who knows how high it's going to go? Oh my gosh. They can't even close it at 313, people. Oh, what happened, Blowy? Blowy, she's blowing. Oh my. Blowy blew it. Blowy blew it when he said 279. I bet he was shorting this stock at 391 when I was buying long. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, Blowy, what happened? Oh man. Look at BEAT, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Go, baby. Rise. Look at all the buy. Why is everybody buying this now? They could have just bought it at 303 and 304 and 305 and 306. Why are they all buying it now, Blowy? Please. Alan Sija, please show me how. Janique short. Gosh darn. 309. Oh my gosh. You can see everybody wants it to run up, folks. They all want to buy it. Listen, they all want to buy it, folks. They all want to buy it. They all want to buy it. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Holy smokes. Blowy, she's blowing her lid. Literally inverse head and shoulders on the hourly. Yep. Blowy, you blew it, man. You should have never shorted this thing when I told you it wasn't going to go there. Wait till you see what it does in the after hours, everybody. Wait till you see what this thing does in the after hours. What you just saw is just a precursor to what's about to happen once the market makers get their hands out of this. That's right, folks. What you just saw is a precursor, a preview of what the after hours has in store for us once market makers are out. Holy crap, man. You better get out of this. Hey, Blowy, if you shorted it, I would definitely start buying your way out now because you just saw what's about to happen in the after hours. See, the only reason from 313 and 314 it only dropped down to 308 again is because market makers Okay. When they're out, this is going to run. When they're out, this is going to run. When the market makers are done, it's all over. And look at all the selling that they just did there, dumping shares, the MMs, to try to make it fall. See that right there? See that big dump? That's the only reason it did fall, because they sold right there 92,000 shares. 92,000. That's the only reason it stopped going up, is because they dumped in. But when they're out, when the market's over, they're done. They've only got one more minute, folks. MMs are out, folks. MMs are out of the playing field in one more minute. And I cannot wait to see what this stock does in the after hours. I already saw what it wants to do without market makers playing their games with it. I already saw what it wants to do without market makers doing their shit to it. And my goodness, folks, why didn't, oh, it's 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock and a 3:07 close. That sucks. Blowy, that sucks big time. Why did it close at 3:07? It should have been under $3. Well, now watch the buyers come in and watch this thing springboard off of this rising 10-day. Watch this thing springboard now. Oh my gosh. Folks, just watch it. Watch it. Watch this 5-day springboard up. Watch this rising 45 and 50 continue to rise. Oh my goodness, folks, just hold your horses here and watch what happens in the after hours. Oh man, she's already risen to 308, 309. Bid is 308, ask is 39. Oh, it's over, folks. It's all over for the shorts. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that buyer come in right there. That candlestick is solid green right there. And look at it bouncing, folks. Look at it bouncing, folks. Doing. Oh, I told you so. Oh my gosh. Is the market manipulated, do you think? Do you think the market is manipulated, folks? Do you think the stock market is manipulated at all? Can't you see that it obviously is? Isn't this proof of it, in fact? It's proof that market makers manipulated the close. Look at it run up, folks. I knew it would happen. I told you it would happen. Look at the 45 and 50 climbing. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Oh my gosh, the price is at 315. Oh, wow. Look at that thing fly, folks, after MM's got out. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Oh, wow. Hey, Adam, you don't get it, man. You don't get it, but you're learning, aren't you? You now see. Oh my gosh. Hussein Ali, hello. Wow, look at that thing soar, folks. And now I'm going to start selling because I feel very sorry for everybody that shorted this. So I'm going to let them get out easy. I'm going to let them buy from me at 316 right now, the first 5 shares, because I feel nice. Actually, I'm going to give it to them at 317. Review order and place it because I'm nice like that. All right, everybody. Congratulations. Holy smokes. I told you. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, yeah. Just sold 313. Nice. Let's duplicate that order and go out at 317. 316. Come on, 5 shares, 316. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Let's let them get some shares because they're screwed here. They're totally screwed. They had no idea that I was right. And I just sold at 316. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to duplicate that order. I'm going to go out at 318, 19, 5 shares. Beautiful. 319, sell. 5 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I am out at 320. Oh my gosh, folks. I just bought these shares at 291 and I just sold 316. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And I want to go out at 320 now. Let's let them have some at 320. 5 shares, review order and place it. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at that thing take off. I told you it would. I told you so. Yeah. Oh my goodness. And look, folks, they're not even huge candlesticks. It's little amounts of volume now because market makers are out. It doesn't take a lot of big buying when market makers are out of the scene. And this is absolute proof of the fact that market is absolutely controlled and manipulated. It definitely is controlled and manipulated, folks. No doubt about it. All right. There is no doubt about it in my mind. And now I'm going to go out at 323. Limit share, good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh. Kevin, behave yourself. You're not allowed to be here. Nice. I don't understand why, but some news must have come out. No, there's no news. Just pure manipulation drove it down. There is no news. It's just the effect of manipulation, folks. And I just sold 320. No, my gosh. That's right, folks. I just sold 320. I don't know why people are buying from there, but they did. 320, folks. Nice. Let's duplicate this order. Let's sell some more at 324. And let's get out 20 shares there. I got 2,200 shares of this stock, folks. Review order and place it. And folks, it's still rising. Price now is 221. Wow. On 321. Folks, I told you so. Kevin Manhor, you'll never be joining us again. Congratulations. You're out of here. And I'm sorry you were stupid enough to short this stock. I apologize. I'm sorry for you. Okay. I'm sorry that you decided to try to short this stock. But I warned everybody what was going on all day long. I told them why it was happening because this stock is about to have a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. And I told you what was going to happen in after hours, but you didn't believe me. And so now I let you buy some shares from me if you want at 322. You can have them at 324 and 326, 329 as well. So I'm going to duplicate this order that I just sold at 320. Now I'm going to let you have some at 329. 329. We'll even let you get some at 328. Okay? We'll let you get some at 328. Review order and place it. Man, oh man, folks, look at this thing take off. My average is 350. I hope we pop tomorrow after all my dollar cost averaging today. Red days make green days. Yes, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. You're fine. You're going to be perfect tomorrow. They're going to continue this rise tomorrow. And I just sold 320. I've got a sell order in now at 322, 324, 328. I'm expecting to see it continue to rise. Yep. And I asked, did you just buy beat with me at 308 price range? 34% of my viewers said yes. All right. Very nice. You bought it at 308. 34% of my viewers out of 183 votes. Alexa, what is 183 times 34%?
183 times 34% is 62.22.
Alexa, stop. So 62% of my viewers bought this stock at 308 or less. And now the price is 321 ask in the after hours. Nice. Oh man, I'm happy for all of you very, very much. Very happy for you. And the next order I'm going to sell is going to be at 322. The ask is now risen to 323, folks. The ask is 323. My next order is going to sell at 322. I just sold 322. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to go over here to trade, and I'm going to start selling right here. Oh my gosh, folks. They're back to my dollar cost average. They're almost back up to my dollar cost average again. 323, folks, 1 penny below my DCA again. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, folks. Wow. And now 327 is the ask. 327 is the ask now, folks. Holy crap. Nice. And now we get over here. Let's see what we just sold at. I told you I couldn't wait till after hours. I told you I could not wait to see how high this goes in after hours. And I just sold at 322. Just sold 324. Oh, what's going on, Bluey? Where's Bluey now, everybody? Where is Bluey now? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Italian. Thank you for that gift. Thank you very much, Learn Italian. Most likely high of the day will be during pre-market. Yep. MU, great earnings. Sympathy plays should follow given tech sector. Good deal. My average is 350. I hope we pop tomorrow. Yes, we're popping now. Yep. Show for me. Oh my goodness. Next order I got, folks, is at 328. I'm waiting at 328 for them. Nice. And let's go over here. Duplicate order. Let's sell some more. We're going to sell 20 shares here at 327. 327. There you go. 20 shares. Good till cancel plus extended review order and place it. And I'm going to sell now at 327, folks. Yep. Yep. All right. So I've sold 320, 322, 324. Going to sell 327 right now. I've got an order at 328. Nice. This is fun, folks. I hope you're having fun. Tresina, I am new here. Well, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, and I hope you are learning something here today. If you've been here for a while watching what I've been doing, this is a stock that I hoarded up all during the close. I bought and 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 I bought because I had a feeling it was being manipulated. And now you can see that it was being manipulated. Look at it take off in the after hours. It was manipulated all day long. Folks, this stock was manipulated down today all day long. That's right. They manipulated this all day long, folks. And I asked in the thumbnail today, it was interesting that I decided to put this thumbnail out. What I asked today was, is the stock market manipulated? Well, folks, if you look at this chart, you can clearly see that this stock was manipulated all day long until 2:30 this afternoon. And it was manipulated here when it tried to go over this. It was manipulated down below the 50. See that? And I told you it was all going to cross over this 200 in the after hours. So look at them stop it right there and bring it back down here for the double nut sack. And then off she went, just like I said she would. Folks, I told you it was being manipulated all day. Now, let me explain why it was manipulated all day. Look at the 1-year chart. And what you see happening here on this 1-year chart is that everything was about to cross the 200-day average. The 45-day, the 5-day went over, which is this light blue line. The turquoise line went over the 200. Then the 10-day orange line went over the green 200. And now we started to see the 50 and 45 going to cross the 200. Folks, it was going to be a triple upside crossover. A golden cross on the 1 year chart was about to happen this morning. And so they had to attack it down. They had to attack it down, 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 because they don't want this all to cross over this 200-day. But you better look in closely at that 200-day average there, the green one, because, ladies and gentlemen, that 200-day average is rising now. It's rising. And the 45-day blue line, the dark, that is rising. And the red line is rising. They're all rising to cross back over the 200. And when you have the current price, the turquoise 5-day, the orange 10-day cross the 200, and then you've got the red 50 and 45 blue about to cross the 200. They had to attack it down today. They had to try to make it drop before they could make it pop. So that's why they attacked this stock so hard today, because on the 1 year chart, it was about to show a triple upside crossover or a golden cross. Now, if you want to know what that means, let me show you what happened to this stock on a 3 year chart that had a golden cross on it. Let me show you what happened to this stock on a 3 year chart after a golden cross. TSSI, enter. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock right here was at 24 cents a share when it experienced a golden crossover. All the current price, the orange 10-day and the 50-day red crossed the 200. And when it did, the price went from 24 cents a share to 31.94 a share. This is why they were fighting this crossover so hard today. They could not let that happen because they were going to get screwed if it did. That's why they attacked the stock today so hard, BEAT, because they knew that if they had a golden cross happen on the long-term 1 year chart, that they were going to be in big trouble. Because the first thing this thing did was run from 24 cents up to right here, and that price that it got to was 17.50. So this price went from 24 cents to 17.50 after a triple upside golden cross. Yeah, I still cover SoFi. I showed everybody today's the perfect place to buy it. That's what I told them. They can't even get this down to the 50-day. All it is now is down to the 10-day orange. That's all it is. That's all they can accomplish. They can't even get down to the 50. Look at the 45 still rising off the 50 on SoFi. Look at the 200 rising. The only reason they dropped it down 4% today is because the whole market was down. Everything is rising. The 200 is rising, the 50 is rising, the 45 is rising. Everything is rising. No institution sold out today. No institution sold any shares today, I promise you. Not one institution got out today. I guarantee you, not one got out. I'm certain of it, folks. They don't do that. They buy more on days like this. And you can actually see here that over the last most recent quarter, that's right there, MRQ, the average institutional portfolio has been risen 18% during the last 90 days. So they're buying up this drop, folks. They're buying the drop. They're not getting out. They're not getting out, folks. I promise. All right. They're not. They've been accumulating. You're smart to do it, Steve. I always tell people anytime SoFi falls 4 to 5, 8%, the only time that's going to happen is on the broader market falling, which was today, the same reason. The broader market fell. So yeah, I still talk about it. I just don't day trade it. It's too expensive to day trade now. So there she is, folks. BEAT. Look at it bounce like I said it would, folks. That's on the 3 year chart. Look at the 1 day. And listen, the only reason even now that they're trying to sell it down is because the 50-day is crossing the 200. The reason they're selling it down is because the 50 is crossing the 200. That's the only reason they dropped it back to here, because the 50 is coming up over the 200 day right now. So whenever you get this 50 about to cross the 200, they always try to smash it down so they all come together right there. And then it bounces off this, doing, and it's going to bounce off of it right now. It's going to bounce again, doing. Watch it bounce. And by the way, down here, if you look down here, look at all the volume that they used this morning to push this stock down. Look at all the selling they did today to make this thing fall down. And look how it got lighter and lighter and lighter until there was no volume anymore pushing it down. It was done right there. It was done. They didn't have any more to sell then, see? They had a lot of shares this morning to sell to make it really fall fast. But when it got to the bottom, what they started doing was accumulating it. They didn't care to make it drop anymore. They're just slowly buying and accumulating it, just accumulating it there, accumulating it there, accumulating it there. See the small numbers? The big numbers got it down to where they can accumulate it. See, they made it fall fast. All these big numbers made it fall very fast. And now they created a gap from here down to there. So when it gets back to there, there's a gap, and it's going to go from here back up to there. That's why they just attacked it in the after hours down again, because they saw once it gets to here and it rises above that, there's a big gap here, a massive gap that they created this morning as they sold it down. So just now in the after hours, when it got back up there, they had to attack it down again because they cannot let it get over this number, because if it does, they're going to gap up. Tomorrow, it's probably going to gap right back up from here. What is that volume indicator that shows you buys and sells too? Yes, it's right down here. Every one of these candlesticks down here on my volume indicator shows buyers buying more, and here buyers are buying more just now in the last minute. And the reason why is because the 50 and 45 have now crossed the 200 day. The current price is crossed. The orange 10-day crossed. The 50 and 45 crossed over. And that's why they tried to attack it down again, because this is a triple upside crossover right here, folks. This is a triple upside crossover. No wonder they're trying to come so aggressively at it, because this is a triple upside crossover, people. And this thing's going to get here and it's going to bounce because the long terms are all rising. The 200's rising, the 50 is rising, the 45 is rising. And the only reason they stopped rising from this degree is because the marshal of the market makers' efforts to push it down here. Folks, this is going to bounce off here because these are all rising. And you better look at that 50 and 45. They just pitched up again right there. They're pitching upwards. So I'm going to buy again here now. I'm coming in to buy right now. I just sold, folks. Look at this. My order sold at 328, 327. Sold a bunch of shares there. So now I'm going to buy here right now. Okay, I'm going to buy in right now. Boom, 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 boom. Buy. Here we go, right here. Duplicate order. And I got to make sure I don't do a day order, that I do good till cancel plus extended. All right. Oh, it won't let me copy this order. I'm just going to have to do it this way. Buy. There we go. Buy. There we go. Come on in. Let's pick up 5 shares here. Limit order 318. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And then we're going to go to buy 5 shares. Limit order 319. Duplicate order 319, review order and place it. And folks, look what's happening. I told you it would. Look what's happening, folks. Buy 5 shares, limit order 320. Oh my gosh, it's rising, folks. Oh yeah, edit this order and make sure good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it at 320. Buy 5 shares, limit order 321. Review order, good till cancel plus extended, and place it. Trying to buy 321 now. Let's go to order status. And I just got 321. Yeah. I actually got 321. I'm not going to get 318. Let's go change that 318 order. Oh, wait a minute. Let me first change this order 319 to I got a day order then. Let's go in and change that to good till cancel plus extended. I made a mistake there. Good till cancel plus extended 319, review order and place it. Yep, rest in peace 1993 to 2023, steady holiday living life. I miss being a skeevy. Mama need a smoke. I don't like passing my sour diesel. LOL. Oh, Aloncita. Sour diesel. Ah. All right, so I'm trying to buy 320 now. I just filled at 321. I just sold at 328. And just look at that gorgeous chart right there. Look at that thing break over the 200. Look at the 45 come up and break over the 50 come up. I told you this would happen, folks. I told everyone this was going to happen. I told every single person that this was going to happen in after hours. I told you it would. Oh my gosh, man. It looks fabulous. Now I'm going to sell 331, 330. Good till cancel plus extended. 20 shares, review order, and place it. Folks, she's running up. She's running up. She's running up. And I did get the 320 order to fill, but now it's at 320, 321. Can you guys wow, there's still a lot of people here with me after the market closed. Almost wow, almost 100 people still here with me. Well, I guess you see you're enjoying watching what I'm doing here, and you see that I was right about the price. Hurricane Bluey was here saying it was going to go down to 279. I told you it would not. I told you there was no way this was going to go to 279, and I was correct about that apparently. And who knows how high this could go tomorrow after a full-blown triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. I have no idea how high it could run. I have no idea. I watched the stock go from 24 cents to $31 one time after a triple upside crossover. So I have no idea how high this is going to go after a triple upside crossover is totally completed on a 1-year chart. And folks, if you look at this right now, the 1-year chart right now on this stock, you can clearly see that this stock is about to experience a triple upside crossover with the current price, the orange 10-day, which is here, and the 50-day crossing the 200-day average. And once they all cross the 200-day, this thing could catapult upwards massively, folks. And I mean that because if you look at the chart here for TSSI, please take a look what happened here. TSSI. Look what happened to this stock after a triple upside crossover on the long term. Look what happened after a triple upside crossover where the current price, the orange 10-day, and the red 50 all crossed over the 200. The price went from 24 cents a share all the way up here. And that price was $17, $18, folks. And then there was a pullback to the 50-day. And when they got it below the 50, then it went from this price, which was $7. So they took it from 18, they took it down $11 to fleece everyone out. And after it hit that, it went up to 31. Understand? Oh my gosh, TSSI. 2 years ago, I told everybody about this stock and I said, buy this right now. It's on a triple crossover. And some of you on this channel did buy it with me. I know you did. Some of you listening right now bought TSSI right there. Congratulations. And now I'm saying congratulations to anybody else that's buying this BEAT after it crosses the 200-day, which it's doing right now. And this is the 3-year chart. Look at the 1-year chart. Look at the 1-year chart. Folks, it's on the verge of a triple upside crossover. The current price already crossed. The 10-day orange already crossed. And now the 50-day red is about to cross. And as you can see, the 200 is now climbing. The green line is now climbing. It's climbing, folks. It's climbing. Everything is climbing. This is why they had to hit this thing so hard today, because everything was about to cross over the 200. They had to come at it very hard and fleece it out today. They had to do it, folks. It was a necessary requirement, because if they could just fleece it out today, then they could get all those short shares from all the dumbasses selling on a triple crossover and then watch it fly and watch everyone be astounded as to what happened, because they don't understand it. They don't understand the rundown today. They didn't know why it was happening, but I knew why. I knew why, because I looked at this long-term chart and I said, holy shit, this thing's about to have a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. No wonder they ran it down so hard today. They had to. They had to, folks. They had to do it. They had to do it because it was exploding and it was going to have a triple upside crossover, folks. They had to dissuade people. They had to get people off track. They had to throw them a curveball, see, and make them think, oh my gosh, this thing's collapsing. Well, no, it's not. It's crossing over the 200. That's why they had to attack it so hard today, everyone. Look at it right here. Look at the chart on the 200-day. Look at this, folks. It's about to cross right here. The current price did. The orange 10-day already did. The red 50 is about to cross. It's a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. And they had to attack it down today to stop this from happening, because they saw what happened to TSSI. It went from 24 cents up to $32. So they had to come at this thing very hard today, folks. Very, very aggressively. They had to. And by the way, compared to the volume that caused the crossover, that caused this to go up and cross over, look at today's volume, how wimpy it is comparatively. See how small it is to try to shove it back down? It's very tiny. It's not like all this aggressive buying. And you can see here, there were way more. There were 66% buying here, 33% selling. Here there were equal buyers and sellers, but money was coming in. Here yesterday and the day before, more buyers and sellers, more buyers and sellers, and they saw the writing on the wall. It was going to be a triple upside crossover. They had to attack it today. They had to. They had to. Because it was going to be a triple upside crossover, folks, right there, and they had to attack it today. They can't let this get over this because it'll be the same thing as TSSI if it does. Wham! It's going to rocket, folks. So I hope that you're learning something here from my channel today. I appreciate very much that we got so many people here on the channel with me. We had thousands today that were here, I'm sure. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me today. I hope that you learned something today about the stock market and about how manipulation works. And you should have your sell orders, start placing them in 349, 355, 366, 372, 377, 383, 388. You should have them all the way up. 390, 393, 408, 406, 7 and 8, $4.13, 420. Put them up there, folks, because after this triple upside crossover, she's hope Pete's no telling how high it will go. Thank you very much. Clear the junk. Awesome. First listen here. You online every day? Yes, I start every day at 7:48 a.m. Every day. Yep. And I also have a Telegram group too, like Gary said. Yes, the Telegram group is easy cheesy. MC Breezy still running it. I don't know whether he is or not. But every once in a while, I go over to the Telegram and I put up an alert if a stock takes off. I still go to Telegram and put alerts in for viewers there too, because we got a lot of viewers on Telegram, a lot of conversation on Telegram. Yep, Zelensky is pissing Ukraine off too. We should look into war and defense stocks, Cat. Post the Telegram group. Okay, sure. So right over here, folks, on my channel, you can see right down here in the description, click on the word more, and then you'll see right here how to get into the Telegram group. Okay. So right here it says, right down here somewhere, it says Telegram. There it is. Yep. Here's where you can join the Telegram club. And there's a lot of very smart traders there, folks. A lot of them. I'm telling you, many very wise traders here. So I'm going to copy this link. Copy link. There we go. Boom. And now we're going to come over here and put Telegram link. Here's the Telegram link. All right. Here's the Telegram link. There we go. I don't know why I capitalized the word link. Let's just put it small. Control V. There you go. Oh, no, it won't let me put it in. It's too long. It's too long, folks. It will not let me put it in. Nope, it's too long, folks. Sorry. Man, why is that thing so long? Well, at least you know how to get to the Telegram link right there. You hit the more, just click on the three dots on your screen and you'll see it open up a bunch of other stuff. And then you click on description and click on more. All right. Now, before we leave today, I'd like for you all to do me a favor. And if you haven't done it yet, we're going to count down and we'll do a like button hit. Okay. So we're going to do that right now at 4:38 and 48 seconds. Okay. 4:38 and 48 seconds. Let's hit the like button together, everybody. Come on, 438 and 48. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. Holy smokes, look at that, folks. 146 likes today. Where you been hiding? Right here, man. Right here. Thank you for calling out KTOS. I'll write it down. We'll look at it tomorrow. KTOS. And thank you for calling that out. And we will write it down and look at it tomorrow. KTOS. And I don't know what happened to my list that had KTOS. Where is it? All the other stocks I had today. Where are they? Did I lose the sheet? I had a bunch of other stocks today that were called out all day. Oh, here it is. All right. And I'm not going to look at it right now, but KTOS, and that's BASO. Thank you. BAHSOH. And I'm happy to go take a look at it real quick right now. Hold on. KTOS. Looks good. Looks good. Definitely an attempt to splash this right now, but it looks pretty good. Let's look at the longer term chart on it. That's the 1 year. I don't like that they're trying to knock it down here, but the 200 is rising, and unfortunately the 45 and 50 are dropping here, so I don't like that. See, the problem you have here is that 45 and 50 are longer term averages and they're declining, and the 200 is all rising, so that's better. But the 45 and 50 are heavy and they're pushing this 10 and 5 day down. This is not good. This all needs to come together right about here. This 200, if it keeps rising and rising and rising, and they drive this down here, and they drive the 45 and 50 down here, once they come together is where you want to buy in. Okay? When they get it here, that's where you want to buy in. Do not buy into this now, okay? Please don't buy into this yet. Wait for this 200 to get up here. Wait for this to come down here. Wait for the 50 and 45 to get here, and then maybe get in there, but not now. This is dropping too much here. The 50-day and 45 are dropping, and they're going to push this down. Okay, so don't get in on this. No, I don't agree with you. I do like the 200 rising here, but someone's got an agenda to shove this down to that 200 and the 45 and 50. They're going to shove it down. They got a desire to get it here. You'll see, man. I don't like it, and I would stay away from this. I'd stay away from this until it gets down there. Someone just called out GPUS. Oh, falling rock. Do not touch that stock. Do never try to catch a falling rock, folks. Don't even waste your time on this stock. Please don't. Next, what's the next stock? ASST. Nope, falling rock. All long-term averages dropping. No, sir. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No ASST. No, 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 no. No. Anybody else? BAX. Uh, God, no. Look at the 200-day. That's a heavy dropping average. Look at the 45 and 50. Heavy dropping. No, no, no. Even if it tries to get over, it can't because the long terms are pushing downwards. No, 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 no. No. There's no way that right there is going to cross over this and rise. Not with a 50 and 45 and the 200 dropping. No, no, no. BX, no, no. Sorry, you guys are picking some horrible stocks. That is something you don't want to buy. ZJK. ZJK. No, the 200 dropping, the 45 and 50 dropping, the current price dropping. Folks, look at what you want to try to find. Look what you want to try to find here in retrospect. Look at the difference. See the 200 rising, see the 45 and 50 rising, see everything else rising. Sure, they try to manipulate it down with a double tata, but the long-term averages are all rising, folks. They're trying to fight this thing down below rising long-term averages. This is a totally different story, folks. Totally different. All right. You don't want to fight long-term averages falling. You don't. You don't. You definitely don't. KULR. Let's look at that. See, all long-term averages are dropping, so this thing's going to keep falling, folks. Don't touch it. KULR. Definitely stay away. Let's look at LUMN. Let's look at LUMN. See, now here's what you like. This is just like SoFi. It looks identical. See that long-term average rising, the 200, see the 45 and 50 rising, and then you got the double ta-ta. Folks, LUMN is a good buy there. It's going to rise. You can see the 45 and 50 are rising right now, and so is the 200. They just tried to wash it down below today because the whole market was falling. All right, LUMN. BEAT. Now you can see this was a 200-day dropping, but now the 200 is climbing. You can see the 45 and 50 were dropping, but right here you can see the 45-day dark blue and the red 50 are rising. So this is different, folks. BEAT has all long-term averages rising. Now the 200 looks like it's falling, but this is just on the one-day chart. If you go over here to the 20-day, you can see the 200 is indeed rising. And so is the 45 and 50, folks. That's the reason it's rising in after hours. The one-day chart shows, folks, and she's going to springboard right now. This is the one-day chart, and she's going to springboard right now. There she goes. Oh, my gosh. It's a triple upside crossover. Oh, wow. Does that look good? Man, that looks so good. Look at the 45 and 50 come over and cross the 200. And look at the 200 just pitch upwards there. Look at that flattened out 200 pitch up now. Look at the 50-day and 45 pitch upwards. Look at that flat consolidation and compression and convergence pitch upwards, folks. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you to Human Spider. KULR has been a disaster for me. World Free Speech got me into that one. Uh-oh. CGC. Nothing is better than beat, folks. CGC is doing the same thing beat is. It was run down all day long and now climbing, just like BEAT. But they don't want this 50 to cross over the 200. See, so that's why they're mashing it here. They don't want this to happen. They don't want that to happen. Now it already happened with BEAT. BEAT's clearly already crossed over. Look at the difference between CGC and BEAT. Look at the difference. See that? Look at the difference, folks. On here, the 50 days already crossed the 200, and that's why it's pushing this up now. This is a great stock here, BEAT. 327 now. I'm going to sell. I'm coming over here to start selling BEAT now, folks. I bought it at 291 right before the market closed. So now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to start selling. And I've got an order to sell at 327 right now, 20 shares at 327. I already sold some at 321, I guess. Let's take a look at this. It's at 330 now, folks, in after hours. And the last order I sold was 327 right there. And I sold 328. Dadgummit, I did it again. And I sold 328. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got orders that I'm going to start selling. Sell 330. 330 is the next order I'm getting out right now. 330. And that's what the ask is right now. So let's take this order and change it. And when I try to change it, they'll sell it real quick. They don't want me to change it. So I'm going to go 331, review order, and place it. Oh, see? As soon as I tried to change it, they sold it. You see how that works? I just tried to change it to 3. They already took it. They already sold it. It already sold, folks. And I just sold it, I guess, at 329. See, I tried to take the order away, and they filled it right then, folks. Wow, look at BEAT, folks. Look at it now. Look at it rising. Look at it climbing, folks. It's about to eclipse this high. It's going to go over all this and keep rising, folks. My guess is. Holy crap, look at that thing. BEAT. Whoa. Look at it go, folks. And I just sold 330, folks. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's going on, Bluey? I thought this price was falling to 279. I thought it was falling to 279, Bluey. Look at this. After I sold right here at 327 and 28, then I bought back. I started buying 320, 319, 321. See that? And now I sell 330. Good. Oh, holy crap, folks. You can't get any better than that. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? It doesn't get much better than that. Dang, folks, this is fun, man. I told you we're going to have a good time in after hours. You were going to see how it all works. I'm glad to hear you still fine. Are you ready for Christmas, Gary Emmers? Because I can't vapor barrier the Roxel until I get the wires in. Oh, I'm working on insulation and furnace install now, but I've changed gears to the electrical now. Okay, good. Are we going back to $4? I have no idea. I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't doubt it at all. I wouldn't doubt it. As much as it was manipulated today, someone wanted in heavy today. They wanted heavy in. They wanted in. Someone wanted to sell a bunch of shares today. They may have called someone they know that owned a lot of shares and begged them to sell and sell and sell to get in today. And they did get in today. They took up the long position. And I'm glad that you're here with me right now to see that. Thank you all. Listen, I wish I could stay with you longer. And I think that it's going to continue to rise. But Catfish has to go and have a little dinner. I didn't have any snack today at all. No lunch today at all. So I'm hungry and I want to get on upstairs and have something to eat. I want to congratulate each and every one of you who bought this stock with me when they ran it down to 308. You can see right now it's at 326 in the after hours and rising. I don't suspect that it'll stop rising tomorrow. I think it's going to keep running up with pullbacks. Pullbacks, we're going to buy pullbacks, but it's going to keep ascending now. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it's going to do. So for each and every one of you, I want to thank you all for helping with the channel today. Thank you for all of your comments. Thank you all for all of your chat. Thank you for your support when people have started attacking me. Thank you for your support, everybody. Thank you, Gary, for lowering the hammer on people that were dumbasses today. So thank you very much. And we will see you guys all tomorrow at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And until then, I hope you all are in great health. I hope you sleep good tonight. I hope you enjoy your dinner tonight with your families. And I hope you enjoy your time with your family at the dinner table. Keep them there. Don't just let them eat and run. Let's talk to your family members. Get some dialogue. Find out what they've got going on, what their interests, what their schedule. Let's get together at dinner time like they do over in Europe. They spend hours at the table at dinner. They'll be there for 2 hours sometimes, having wine and sharing stories and talking and socializing at the dinner table. We should do that here again in America. Now, that's the last thing I'm going to say to you. I hope you have a great night. We'll talk to you guys in the morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern time. God bless you all, and I hope you all are surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserve it very much. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I wish I could let you keep talking here in the dialogue, but I got to go, folks. So have a great night, everyone. C Stubbs, Razor, thank you very much. The Binge, thank you very much. Gary Inwards, thank you very much. You guys have a good one. Thank you, Catfish. I very appreciate your time and spending every day on YouTube to teach us day trading. You're welcome, Wendy. Yep. All right, later, Cat. Donnie Watson, you have a good one. Thank you very much. There's the love for you guys. I'm out of here. God bless you all. See you tomorrow, 7:48 a.m. if I can get out of bed. Bye-bye.